We are level 16, yeah, let's totally do it. Let's do it. Let's focus on main missions. Foreign code is the next one. So I finished up to data miner for anyone who has played this before. So the last thing we did on Wednesday, to catch you guys up in case you missed... Yes, this way. In case you missed our stream on Wednesday too, we ended up kind of siding with a different corporation. So our stack boss Poon, who is essentially like our slave manager, for lack of like a better term. Nah, I don't think I will. I really don't think I will, thanks. He was trying to like get the stack's independence, or like our arcology's independence, because the company that ran our particular part of the arcology folded. So the Ascent group folded. And before anyone else came to sort of like swoop down and take control of it, he wanted to like try and get control of parts of the arcology to declare independence, and then get everyone's like indentured servitude and debt sort of like wiped. They wanted to be independent, and we were trying to help. Like, so he was actually kind of helping us in a sense. He was also being selfish because he was doing it for himself, but that would have sort of like had a ripple effect that was positive for us too. However, another corporation ended up...
not invited. Move on.
Really? You sure about that? Another corporation ended up getting wind of this plan, and so...
with your inability to avoid unnecessary deaths.
Yeah.
Is this a sapiens shortcoming?
It's not a sapient shortcoming. I'm just trying to stay alive. That's... Sorry. I'm just trying to stay alive. So I think that's Carla or Kayla? Carla? Hang on. Let me have a look. Anyway, another corporation came in and we're now working for them because they've kind of claimed ownership of this place. There's a lot going on. The story is quite complex. But we're now kind of working with a different corporation to who we're working with initially, and they have promised us freedom if we can do what they want. So yeah, that's kind of where we're up to. Wait, what do you mean FX? What do you mean VR? TH, what's up, dude? Xbox One X runs at 30 frames. Okay, so it's not as... the frame rate's not as high. I wonder what the presentation looks like too. Yeah, awesome it is. Gonna install it right away. I'll say hey everyone. Hello. Hey, we're having a nice end of the week, dude. Yeah, it is on Game Pass, both on PC and on Xbox. And we're playing this on the Series X at the moment, so it looks very, very pretty. It's on one of the buildings you can see through the floor. Wait, really? Did I miss it? It must have been like far over this way. Oh yeah, there you go. It's behind me. There you go. I was like, what are you talking about VR for? But yeah, it was right there. Go back to the right. I completely missed that. And like, I love the fact that there are like little details like that I didn't, or like you don't sort of immediately notice. I like that there is so much in a scene that it's really difficult to sort of like get a sense of how much is going on unless you really stop to appreciate that particular scene. Oh, that's just a car. Okay, I thought it was like one of those modders. I think it's 4K on the One X and 900p on the One, but both have graphical details cut back from next gen. Oh really? Wait, so the base Xbox One can run it too? Huh. Whoops. I keep doing that. I keep seeing people and just being like, okay, I have to get them, they're the enemy. Alright, up to High Street we go. It's kind of a shame that I don't have my Xbox One, like my launch console, plugged in anymore. I packed that away about 6 months ago, when I moved actually no longer than that. 8 or 9 months ago? When I moved the Series X in here, when that arrived. I like moved the One X from here like out to my lounge area, and I disconnected my launch Xbox One. There have been a couple of instances of me like wanting to sort of install something on that base console to see what the performance differences are like between like that and the Series X, just out of curiosity, and I haven't been able to do it. Are there any Xbox One games that are One X exclusives? Not that I can think of, no. But I'm wondering if that's going to be like, or become a thing. like as we get closer to moving solely into sort of next gen territory. In a game like this, like I said, there's so much going on that it kind of surprises me that the base Xbox can run it. Even if it's like still only at 30 frames, that's pretty impressive. Like that is very impressive. No, it's not a 40th birthday. Aww. Ellie is not 40. One day in the future, Ellie will be 40, but no, Ellie is not 40. But thank you, Paige, I appreciate it. Ellie is 26, well turning 20, no, I'm turning 28 soon. Remember, 28 was like the golden age for me. 28 is like the age that I want to be. I miss being 28. 28 was a good time, dude. I feel like that's the point where I was like I had everything together. And although no, I didn't really, because I think I'd only just started streaming when I was 28, so I didn't really have everything together. That part's the lie. But I feel like when I was 28, I was mature, but things weren't starting to break yet. And then once I hit 29, things started breaking. So 28 would be a good point to go back to. Thanks. You look 28, thanks. Thanks, Johnny. 28 is a distant memory for me. FX, almost me too, honestly. You get angry? Oh, wait, no. Oh, you're level 19. I don't want to make you angry. Or do I? Yeah, I totally do. I totally do. You give me lots of experience. I want to make you angry. Yeah, 28 was too long ago. Oh, whoops. I noticed a drop in energy between 27 and 32. I feel like I still have the energy that I had. I don't feel like that's changed, but I feel like just parts of me protest more than they used to now.
I don't like what I
I'm 30, by the way. I'm about to be 31. Yeah, parts of me protest more than they used to. I miss the days of being able to sleep in whatever position I wanted and just feel like well rested afterwards. And I feel like that was about 28 when that was a thing. Oh, I forgot about the spider bots. That's the other bumper is the spider bots. It's been 84 years. Tell me about it. It feels like that. Oh, the last couple of years it felt like 84 years. I wake up with sore shoulders sometimes now. Yeah, me too, me too. Or like I'll wake up with like a really stiff neck. So if I have somehow managed to like contort myself while I'm sleeping into some sort of like weird, just like bad position, my body will let me know the next morning. Like if I sleep on my arm weird, like my arm will hurt, or like my arm will be sore in the morning, or something will, like my arm will be stiff in the morning, or like if I like crick my neck weird and or like sleep on my neck weird, same thing. And then like just I didn't even know. I didn't even know. Mike, thank you for the host, dude. Nice to see. Hey Kiera, what's going on? I'm doing really well. We're heading towards our next main mission in the Ascent at the moment, and I'm just wishing that I was 28 again. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. It was a good year. Good year. Wait, you threw your back out sleeping once? I haven't done that before, thankfully. It hasn't been that bad for me, but I've definitely woken up with a headache because I've slept on my like neck weird, and so my neck muscles have been really stiff in the morning, and like when that happens, I end up with a headache. And I can always tell too, because like I'll feel the side of my neck, and like one side will feel completely normal and the other side will have just like one really tense muscle in it, and I'm just like, I've done it again. And so I have to put like this like, I don't know what Voltaren actually is. The brand name is Voltaren in Australia, but it like it is supposed to just help like strained muscles. I put that like on the muscle and that fixes it, but if I don't have that, then I'm in for a bad time. YouTube, never heard of it. I want to make more YouTube videos. I miss it. I really do. Only thing I've noticed is your allergies getting worse. One of my work buddies developed allergies as he got older. Like he never used to have allergies, he never used to get like anything like hay fever. And then one year he just started getting hay fever, and apparently that's something that you can develop as you get older too. But he didn't get that until he was like 30 or like 32 or something. It was like super, super late, and his body just decided that it hated everything in springtime. Yeah, I think that's what it is, Rob. The first part rings a bell, so I think that's what it is. But yeah, that stuff is like a strained muscle thing, and that is usually what helps. But without that, my neck is in a bad way. Oh, now you get headaches? That's no fun. Is that like an allergy thing as well? So my buddy said like, if he's like outside in spring, just his body hates everything, so he can't do it. Wait, you can also lose allergies, really? I wonder if I'm still allergic to shrimp and lobster. I would not test that theory. I would not do that. I didn't realize you could lose allergies. That'd be cool. If you lost allergies, that'd be great. I think I'm pretty fortunate because I don't think I'm actually allergic to anything that I know of. Yes.
Bounty detected.
Yes.
Caution.
It might change. I hope it doesn't. But so far, so good. Up until this point, been pretty good. Although my eye didn't like something that it came into contact with, so that was an allergy, but that was like mysterious allergy. Okay, Spiderbots, go for it. Hello! Hi, Chai!
I gave this stream a solid 4.7.
29 months! And thank you for the solid 4.7, I appreciate it. That's a good score. That's a great score. I feel very fortunate to have been provided with such a fortuitous, it's not really fortuitous, is it, but such a wonderful score. It's very kind of you. Hate to work and run, but I have another workday shift. Wait to 5 p.m. Yeah, get some rest, Mike. Get some rest. I need to rest, so have fun. Good night. You'll be lurking along. Enjoy the lurk, Mike. Hope work goes well tomorrow, and I will see you on the other side of the weekend, most probably. Have a good weekend. Had to wake up at 4 a.m. to catch your stream, Pietro. Actually, that's a good question. Pietro, how long were you streaming the other day? Because I had to duck out at about like 20 past 1, I think it was, or like quarter past 1. I said goodbye at like possibly the best time too. So for context, wonderful Pietro in chat there streamed for the first time on Wednesday night my time. So it'd be Wednesday for him. And I was hanging out in chat for, I think it was probably about an hour, just chilling away, learning about the Domino's cinematic universe. And yes, the pizza cinematic universe. And yeah, it was about like I think 1 o'clock, and I was like, okay, I should probably get some sleep. And I said goodbye, and then as soon as I said goodbye, my internet cut out. And then I realized like my internet had like said they had maintenance at about that time, and I had completely forgotten about it. So yeah, my timing was like on point. Morning, thank you for the 4 months, dude.
What do you call an elf dressed up for Halloween? A scaraboo.
Moradin. Moradin. The scaraboo. I don't get it. It's like a play on caribou, although technically, pretty sure a caribou is different to an elk, but I'm gonna let that one pass. That one gets a pass. I appreciate it, but my gosh, I'm gonna shake my head. Consistently shake my head. You might be back in lockdown, but check your PO box when you can. Oh? Oh, Frosty? And yes, yes.
Bounty detected. Act accordingly.
As of 8 o'clock last night, I am back in lockdown. At the moment, I think it's only for 7 days, so it's not for very long. And I didn't really have plans to go out over the next 7 days anyway, so I don't think much is actually changing. Oh, really, Frosty? Really? Okay. Okay, I'm excited. Thank you for the bits too. It's no good. I was saying, yeah, 7 days isn't bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's pretty stock standard at this point too, so I'm kind of used to it. As weird as that sounds. Why are you guys gonna try and start something? They are coming around to us. Okay, they're running away. That's fine. That's fine. They can survive. Yeah, as weird as it sounds, I'm kind of used to it now, and I don't really go anywhere anyway. And so it's not really gonna make a difference to me. It's gonna feel very much just like a standard week at this point. And I went out for the first time in ages yesterday. I got really lucky that I decided not to push that back, because I was almost gonna push that back. My Corsland! Thank you for the 9 months! Happy Twitch baby month, and thank you so much for the tier 3, dude! Thank you, thank you! It's 9 heckin' months, dude. Thank you so much. It's a very big month. It's a very big commitment month right there. Nice to see you, dude. Imagine lockdown with no Wi-Fi. I mean, I'm sure I'd figure out a way to, like, hardwire my internet connection if I didn't have Wi-Fi. And failing that, I have plenty of games to play too, so, and plenty of books to read. I have a pile of books up here that you guys can't see. So I would probably just read a book. I do that too. I got comics to catch up on in here. I got lots to do. Lots to do. Aaron, thank you so much for the 2 months too. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're still enjoying your emotes. Pile of games? Yeah, I do. Although I've put the pile of games away for now, so it's less a pile, like a disorganized pile of games, more so just like a line of games in this cupboard that I don't think about because I can't see it, so out of sight, out of mind, right? Last 300 pages of Earthbringer, the real page turners at... Oh wait, a real page turner is just saying. I have gotten up to... Without spoilers, in case anyone is reading like the Stormlight Archive series, I've gotten up to things happening in Thalen City. So things are happening and I think I'm within like 200 pages of the finish of the book. But it's really good. I don't want to put it down whenever I start reading it. I want to keep reading it. Had to put it down last night though because I was starting to fall asleep with the book in my hand, and I was doing that thing where like you read a passage of the book but you don't actually absorb what the passage is saying, and so you have to reread it. I did that for like a couple of paragraphs and I was sitting there going, yeah, look, this probably is the point that I should put the book down. Because I could not concentrate at all. I like that part. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. In a couple weeks, they're starting to require vaccination for indoor dining, gyms, and entertainment. I wonder if they're going to do the same thing. Wait, is that in Australia? I was gonna say, I wonder if they're going to do the same thing here. Only Earthbringer I know is from D2. As in the game D2. What was that game that, hang on one second. Oh, from Festiny 2. Okay, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, I know Festiny 2. Yeah, no, okay, so it's from Destiny 2. What was that game that, I think it was... Oh, I think it was a sweary game? It was either sweary or Suda51. that was like D4, I think? D4? Destiny 2. It's my favorite. Hang on, I gotta look this up real quick. There was a game, I think it was D4? D4 game. D4 game. Yeah, Dark Dreams Don't Die. Yeah, I never finished that, but it was the most bizarre game. I remember, like, there was a part where you could just, like, attack a fern. I remember that pretty clearly. I think I finished a couple episodes of that. Actually, I was gonna say who made it too. But I think because it was episodic at the time, I didn't actually finish all of it. I should do that at some point. I remember it being good, just like incredibly bizarre. And like the main character had a cat, but the cat was a girl, I think? I think the cat was a girl? Y'all suck. I'm showing appreciation for Destiny 2, okay? Yeah, it was sweary. Thought so. Yeah, so he was the same dude that did, Deadly Premonition, so imagine, like, Deadly Premonition, just, like, a similar sort of, like, feel of Deadly Premonition, just in a different game. Hey Rody, what's up? I'm doing really well. We're heading towards our next mission in the Ascent at the moment, and I'm hoping that this is going to go well. We're like right on the level requirement for this. Like I think it's just a couple of levels. Oh hey, it's this sign again. I like this sign. The sign was great. I think we're like just 1 or 2 levels above the requirement or the recommended, so this might be a little tough, but we shall see. Dark Dreams Don't Die, the game that melts brains. What do you mean it melts brains?
Risk assessment. A direct confrontation might result in your termination, Flash. While interesting, it would go against my programming to facilitate that.
Did she just call us Flash?
I suggest a diversion to allow for covert entry. Scanning surroundings.
Okay.
Scan complete. Advertisement blimp B52D can be set to critically interfere with the Onyx Void facility. If you can get your
Hey
index
Angel, what's
to the
up?
notary, I can execute a nav proxy reroute.
Okay, so we have to crash a blimp into this place. Alright, if you say so. Ooh, holographic fish. See, everything here is so pretty. So pretty. This game is so pretty, right, tacos? Right? I have to stop and just appreciate it like every 5 seconds. Ellie, I like the sign. Me, my eyes! Like the blinded SpongeBob fish. But there's just so much neon and so much going on in this game. I love it so much, dude. I just can't get over the fact that this was made, like all of this detail was crafted by a tiny group of people. I'm gonna say Chuck, thank you for the follow, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Ooh, a holographic fish. I have a, like, 2-second attention span, okay? Okay, can't blame me. It's very pretty. Oh wait, are we supposed to go that way? This way? Oh, it might be doing that thing. Oh, hang on, it's right there. Never mind. I think this is the terminal that it wants. No, not the terminal. Okay, I've just gotten myself stuck here. Access, there we go. Much better. Oh, you've passed where I am. Yeah, we're up to like mission 5, I think.
Advertisement blimp B52D route alteration complete. Should make for a beautiful crash.
Excellent. Good crash. Good crash. Good call. Good call. Hang on, it's a gauntlet. Something is a gauntlet.
Entry option into the Onyx Void facility. No organics nearby.
Ooh.
Destination set.
Okay. Thank you, scary intelligence lady. Remember to do the side missions to unlock stuff like augments? Yeah, we haven't really done many at all. I want to start doing those. It's just a case of like trying to figure out which ones we... Oh right, that's one of the augmentation places. It's like, what is that and why is it so detailed next to us? Yeah, it's just a case of figuring out the ones that we can do and we can get away with doing at our current level. So, we'll probably have to do that at some point today, yeah. An interaction with Teddy in D4 that involves him making food will scar people. Oh, the pancake one, for instance. Oh, I remember those. Yeah, he's not a good cook. Yeah, I remember that. Only very, like, vaguely because I played D4 when it first came out. And I think that was, like, 2014, I want to say. It was a while ago. Like, that game's been out for ages now. And I still have not finished it. Yeah, Dark Dreams Don't Die. Yeah, Kitsu, that's the one. That's the one. I started the Rhythm of War today. I don't want to give any away, but someone said stop being a... What? Streamer? And I just love it. I don't know why I like taking words from books and using them in real life. I'm confused by that, Johnny. I'm confused by the sentence. What level? I think we're up to level 16 at the moment. I think. Hang on, I can actually check for us. Yeah, 16 at the moment. Sorry, I'm hiding it. And we're like maybe 2/3 of the way to 17. So hopefully this is going to be enough for the next mission. Oh hey, we have skill points too. I keep forgetting about those. Alright, what do we want to upgrade? I think we want some more health. More health is great. Let's go... You know what? Yeah, stun, knockbacks, and staggers, I think. Let's do that. And maybe the critical hit rate. Yeah, critical hit rate. We can go to a gunsmith and upgrade some of our weapons again too, because we have a lot of components now.
We are willing to pay a premium fee for such a shipment, in line with the previous agreement. Can it be arranged?
Anything can be arranged, but I doubt you have U-creds enough to cover a premium fee.
We have access to certain emergency funds.
Then give me proof of these funds, and I'll make some inquiries.
Hey, that's the guy we spoke to earlier, yeah?
You'll have it before the end of the next cycle. We need those isotopes.
I said proof, not promises. We're done here.
I'm not sure if I like him or not yet.
Very well.
This room is very red. Kind of like a rabbit. Yeah, a little bit. Rabbit Krogan. A little bit. I can see that. It's a little bit. His like armor is very Rex-like.
Destination set. This is getting exciting.
I like our intelligence, that like SI that we have. I think that's the SI. Anyway, I like that that helper that we have since she got upgraded. She's very sassy now. She's just like me, although slightly scarier than me, I think, a little bit. Wait, you're just arguing about trains? It's not like you call... Wait. Hang on. The cat girl that we were talking about before? Is that... Okay, you're talking about trains. I'm just going to assume that I've missed too much of the conversation to make sense of it now. Yeah, I think I did. Hey, Ronan, what's up? Hunter Exotic Gauntlets. That's from Destiny as well? I'm just gonna pretend like I have to access this. I'm gonna assume that that's right.
Subnet. Query. Shipments data. Interesting. The desync in question seems mobile. Query. Desync location. Oops. Deploying icebreakers.
Why did you say
Desync
oops?
location confirmed.
Hey, Cross,
Downloading
what's up?
coordinates. How curious. The desync is currently located inside the Dreamworld Club.
Ooh.
Dreamworld located. Destination set. Time to go clubbing, Flesh.
Okay.
You know what they say about all work and no play.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting like very just uncomfortable with her referring to us as just like flesh. She's like, time to go clubbing, flesh. Cross, thank you so much for the raid. How is this rain today? Oh, you guys are playing Apex? How's the new legend? How's the new season? I really want to play ranked this season, more so than I did last season. I think this is the season I want to try and aim for like gold if I can. Fingers crossed. I have to get really good. I have to get really good at it. But I haven't unlocked the new legend yet, so I don't know how he plays. but he looks pretty cool. He's like another recon character, right? Season 10's really fun. The Rampage and Sia are OP. Wait, what's the Rampage? I know Sia is the new legend, right? I don't know what the Rampage is, though. I'm very out of the loop. I haven't played it since the update went live. Although I have updated my versions. Oh. It's a heavy armor light machine gun? I didn't realize they had a new weapon. Oh, that's cool. I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, I haven't tried it. I did see that the triple take is now a care package weapon, and the alternator as well as care package. And there was something else that I liked. There was a care package weapon. Yeah, anyway, they've taken away the alternator, which I'm not like I'm not too worried about because we've got the Prowler back and I like that. Flesh, how dare she? In the words of Bruce Willis, I'm a meat popsicle. Wait, what is that from? I know that from something, but I can't place it. I cannot place the quote. Hey Ren, how's it going? Wait, that's the Fifth Element, is it? It's very fitting for this game. When do you say is a meat popsicle in the Fifth Element? I'm trying to think of the actual scenario. Paul, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Happy Elky. No, it's not Elky birthday. No Elky birthday. Unless Elky birthday means we're not eating the elk. In which case, yes, Elky birthday. But we're not eating the elk. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. He's safe. He is a good elk and we are not devouring him. Oh, it is. Yeah, apartment to the cops. The cops came to his apartment. Yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, I remember that part. I remember that part. Hey Kidman, how's it going? When the police raided the apartment block, yeah, like right at the start of the movie. Or like towards the start of the movie at least. I forgot about that section entirely. I don't know how, honestly. Such a good movie too. No, barbecue elk birthday no, I'm not having that. I'm not having that for my birthday. I don't even know what I'm gonna have for my birthday. I took a little bit of a, I won't say impromptu because it was kind of, oh, hi. It was kind of planned. My housemates and I wanted to go to this, like, chocolatey, about, like, an hour or so away from us. And we'd planned to go on a day where we could all go, and so we ended up taking a trip out yesterday to this chocolatey, which was also near a beach. And I had like really, really good ice cream because they also like were an ice creamery too. So I had that. That was good. I'll take that over elk any day. It was like strawberry ice cream. And I got one that had 2 scoops of like 2 flavors of ice cream. I had like 1 strawberry ice cream and 1 like mandarin frozen yogurt. The frozen yogurt was really good. The ice cream was amazing. It was so good. And this, like, the place that we went to, this chocolatey was really quiet. And I think, because, like, we learnt about the lockdown, like, as we're in this place, like, Melbourne going back into lockdown. I think because of that, the people at, like, the chocolatey were like, here's extra. Because, like, the scoops that they gave us of, like, this ice cream was, like, this big. 2 scoops, like, this big. It was great. Anyway, it was a good day, and I had good food, and it was better than elk. Much better than elk. Can confirm. Then we went to a beach that had, like, just mountains of seaweed. It was great. It's so nice of them. Yeah, it was super, super lovely. They were really lovely. My housemates and I bought, like, some hot chocolate, and, like, a block of chocolate, and like these chocolate discs as well, like these almond chocolate discs, which looked really good. And then we got ice cream. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Probably spent too much money there. Regret nothing though. But yeah, like as we were in this place, like we were the only people in this chocolatey, and it was relatively big. The people behind the the counter were just like, oh yeah, have you seen the announcement? Like, we're going back into lockdown as of like 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock tonight. And yeah, after that point, I think they were just like, here's extra ice cream. They were so lovely. And Chelsea got to go to the, yeah, chocolate tree, tasty treats. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. It was the same group that runs that chocolate tree in the Yarra Valley that you've ordered from before too. Just this one is close to a beach. And we decided we wanted to go see a beach. And like we were so close to putting off the trip until the weekends too. We were like, oh, should we go today? It's like not the best day. And then we all just decided to go. And I'm so glad we did, because if we'd like waited, we wouldn't have been able to go for like in a couple weeks yet. It just doesn't sound right. I mean, in that context, it sounds perfectly fine because that was Corbin Dallas saying it. Oh wait, I should be careful, shouldn't I? I should totally be careful, and I should also do... Oh, I can't throw the grenade. We're really close to having that accessible to us too. Oh, it's so close. I'm gonna say... Dallas? Dallas, maybe? Thank you for the fully welcome. And Amayoko? Maybe? Or Oko? Welcome as well, hope you're having a good day. Rain, enjoy the lag too. Kangaroo is awful, it's like... Wait, dirty beef? See, I've heard people say that kangaroo is actually really good. It's just like a really lean meat, like leaning towards a gamey flavor. Although I've heard like multiple things said about like the comparison to game. My buddy Nate says that it's not gamey at all, whereas I've heard other people say it's kind of like a very lean, gamey flavor. But yeah, it's something that you can get here in Australia, but it's not super commonly eaten. But yeah, it is available if you go looking for it.
Reveals you for an amateur. We expect better. A CGT operative is a professional.
I'm a professional. I'm not an amateur. Is it because I keep hitting people I'm not supposed to hit here? Probably. I think they're getting angry that people being caught in the crossfire. There we go. Alright, spiders, spiders, spiders. Ooh! Fight smart. Killed a robot with energy damage type. Cool, we did the thing. Kruger, how's it going, dude? I'm doing really well. We're heading towards our next mission in the Ascent at the moment and talking about chocolate and chocolate trees and good ice cream, and it's pretty good so far. Vegetarian anyway, but I couldn't imagine eating kangaroo. Yeah, it's not like super widely eaten, but you can get it at supermarkets, like if you go looking for it. I think it's like, yeah, it's available, just not exactly that popular as far as I know. Yeah, sparkly achievement too. A lot of the achievements we're getting for this game at this point have been like those rare achievements too. Yeah, the chime's so satisfying. It is. Whoops. It is. I don't know like whether you guys necessarily feel the same way, but for me, like achievements are so much more satisfying to unlock than trophies. And I've always felt that way too. Like I'll actively go looking and trying to unlock achievements on Xbox, but for trophies on PlayStation, if I get them, I get them. If I don't, I don't. Sorry, Port. Not intentional. It was just really good ice cream yesterday. Really good ice cream. But yeah, we went to a beach for a walk as well, just because we were kind of in the area. And this beach was, again, like it was completely deserted. We were the only people on the beach. And there were just like these mounds and mounds and mounds of seaweed, like more than I have ever seen before in my life. Like it had just like washed up. And there were parts of the beach where you had to like climb onto the seaweed to get over to the next part of the beach. There was a lot of seaweed going on. There was a lot of seaweed going on. You're gonna force my hand to make me order more chocolate, aren't you? I would never do such a thing, Papa Thermo. Who do you take me for? I would never do such a thing. Not once. Not ever. Getting late, so you're heading out. You didn't see the answer before, but it was a 5-hour stream? Completed the randomizer, missing only... Oh, 4 checks! Dude, nice! Is that like... Okay, before you go really quickly, is 5 hours about normal for a randomizer? Of A Link to the Past? I still can't get over how well you know that game, by the way. Seaweed kicked off the ocean floor by a kaiju. It kind of seemed like it. They were like literally mounds of this stuff. Hang on, I'll see if I can... I took a photo of it too. I never care about achievements, but I still have a 70,000 gamer score. I've gone looking for achievements. Like, after I've finished a game, if I haven't unlocked everything, which is most of the time, I'll go through the achievement list and see what, like, I could potentially unlock easily. And then I'll just go and try and unlock them, because I really want to add to my score. I forget what I'm on now, hang on. 107, there you go, 107. Gonna get you guys a photo, hang on. Yeah, alright, this'll shut off, if I can just rotate the screen. Like, this is the seaweed that I'm talking about. That was at that beach. Like, look it's just mounds of the stuff. And it was all just, like, thrown up onto the shoreline. And it was all just, like, dry and... yeah, just kind of, like, just kind of there. And yeah, there were parts of this beach that were just, like from the back, the furthest back part of the beach to, like, the waterfront. Or the water's edge, were all just seaweed. So similar pictures from Adelaide? Wait, really? I've never seen that much seaweed before. I'm not gonna cook it. I'm not gonna eat it. Which beach is that? Oh gosh, it was down in Flinders, I think it was. I think that was the beach. Near Cape Shank, I think. I went there for a camp once when I was younger. It's a pretty fair distance away. And you could, like, from this beach, you could see out to Phillip Island, so it was kind of looking towards Western Port Bay area. I'm pretty sure. And there were people who were, like, scuba diving off to, like, a side of the beach as well. Like, we didn't notice that until we were, like, heading to leave, but we passed a bunch of people who were, like, removing scuba gear. So I guess there were, like, scuba classes at this beach too. Whoops. But yeah, it was, like, pretty far away and pretty remote. Hey, Cowboy, how's it going? Good, yeah, good timing on the beach trip, yeah, precisely. I was saying just before, my housemates and I were thinking about putting it off until the weekend, until the weather was a bit nicer. And then in the morning we were just like, yeah, you know what, let's just go, let's just do it. Because we'd been putting it off for ages and, you know, we'd been in lockdown last week, so we're like, yeah, let's get out, let's have a walk, like, and just rug up, and so we did that. And then, like, about 3/4 of the way through the trip, when we were at that chocolatier, we heard about the lockdown and we're like, wow, we picked a good day. We picked a great day to come out here. Yeah, it's in effect now, exactly, yeah. Yeah, there are cute little penguins at Phillip Island. I was wondering too, like, whether or not the penguins would be, like, across on this side of the bay too. Because you could see, like, very clearly, like, the area of Phillip Island where the penguin parade was. So presumably penguins, like, would be on this beach too. But I couldn't see, like, anywhere they might hide. And plus they only come out at night too, so, like, those fairy penguins only come out at night, so I wouldn't have seen them anyway. Yeah, it's just like, it's just a holographic person, that's all. It's holographic, see? I could never live in Dino Land just because of the Sydney spider thing. You're so scared of spiders, but I think I could do it if I was Ali's friend and got to hang out with her. The spider thing in Australia it's not bad. Trust me, it's not bad. She needs a shirt. Isn't she wearing clothes? Is she not? I think she's just a holographic person. Oh, hail the holo girl. Hang on one sec. spiders aren't that bad here in Australia. Looks at the spider nest growing outside the window. Not bad at all. Do you have a spider nest growing outside your... growing. Forming outside your window. Hang on. It's not a wolf spider. Wolf spiders are different. This is a huntsman. They're floofy like wolf spiders, but they're not gonna hurt you. I've only ever seen one wolf spider in my house, and he was lost on my couch, and so I took him outside. I think he was grateful. I don't think he wanted to be there. Yeah, Angel. Spiders aren't that bad here, honestly. I know everyone makes like a really big deal about like spiders being a problem in Australia, but I haven't had to worry about a spider indoors for a couple months, like easy. And even then, I think the spider that was indoors just kind of disappeared and like took care of itself. I don't think I had to worry about getting rid of it. I think it just kind of removed itself from the house. So yeah, it's just no big deal. The only ones you have to worry about are redbacks, which only very rarely come inside. They're more so like an outside spider. At least in Melbourne, only redbacks and whitetails. Whitetails will come inside, but they're very easy to see. And they will usually at least try and keep to themselves. As far as I know, they're pretty timid for the most part. They're kind of like longish looking spiders too. And they'll usually stay sort of like up between like the corner of the wall and the ceiling, so like where the wall and the ceiling meet. They'll like squish themselves down really thin, but you can very clearly see what they are, so you just get rid of them. They're not that scary. I promise you, they're not scary. Wait, toilet spiders. I think I've told you guys about this before too. So a couple of years ago, this is probably like 6 years ago, or maybe 7, maybe longer. Anyway, a few years ago, there was a redback spider in our bathroom here, like in the corner of the room. There was a redback spider in a web. And my housemates now are just like, oh yeah, they're not that bad, right? Like, we'll just leave her there. Like, she will do her thing, like, we'll do our thing, like, we won't interrupt each other, and that'll be fine. So we left her there and we didn't move her. And then one day she just disappeared. And little did we know, like, I only found out a couple of years later that redbacks are actually much worse than I thought they were. So we were just like going about like our day-to-day life with a redback spider in our bathroom. And yeah, she did her own thing and we did our thing. So we got kind of lucky there, but yeah, now if I see redback, I stay right away from that thing. If they were to come inside, yeah, I get rid of it like straight away. I've seen one over the past like, I don't know, year and a half maybe. I think it was like January last year I last saw a redback spider, and that was outside, and he was attacking a beetle, or she, sorry, was attacking a beetle, because one's with a red stripe at the females. And the beetle was winning because she couldn't like bite through its shell, and then the beetle escaped. Yeah, the redback is like the Australian black widow. It is, yeah, it's part of the widow family. So they are not good. They're not good spiders. You get bitten by one of those, you go get anti-venom. But yeah, they're not like the cause of fatalities or anything. Like, I think the bite's supposed to really hurt. And like, if you get bitten by one, yeah, you're supposed to go and get like anti-venom for them. But yeah, they haven't been the cause of any fatalities, I think, in a long time. Just leave spiders alone, move them outside. Yeah, that's what I generally do. Yeah, if we get huntsmans inside, actually the huntsmans can stay. The huntsmans I'm okay with as long as they're not like where I sleep or like next to a couch, they're okay. I'll generally leave them because they get rid of the bad spiders. They will eat the bad spiders. Like, there are more people? Really? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Making my life difficult. That's what you're doing. Being all sneaky. You know what? There you go, spider bots. Perfect. Spider conversation calls for spider bots. Yeah, generally speaking, if there's like a spider inside, if I don't like the look of it, I'll move it outside. If it's a dangerous one, it's dead. Like, the dangerous ones have to die. But yeah, otherwise, I just take them outside and I'm just like, here you go, off you go, little buddy. and then they do their thing. And I do my thing, and we live happily ever after. And that's my spider story. Beetles equal, yeah, +9 armor. This spider was... Hang on. I'm gonna see if I have a picture of this too. It's the last picture I'll show, I promise you guys. Usually the harmless ones alone, yeah. Although I will get rid of the, like, cellar spiders. There's, like, daddy long-legged spiders because they just multiply and get everywhere. So they have to go away as well, but they're harmless, like, in the moment. No, I don't have any of them in here. I'm pretty good with, like, getting rid of those. I'll generally try and rehome them. Yeah, I have a picture of that redback and the beetle, actually. Somewhere. I think I've scrolled back far enough. If I can find it really quickly for you guys. Okay, that's a Christmas. And it was in a January. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Found it. Ta-da! There's a redback spider, and there's the beetle she was trying to eat. That beetle was completely fine, by the way. The spider was, like, consistently trying to bite the beetle, but because of the shell, she couldn't get through, and so she eventually just, like, she gave up, and she went back up, like, to the top of her web, and the beetle got away, so he was fine. Great shot. Oh no, it's really, like, it's really pixelated. I zoomed in a lot, I took it on my phone. Never coming to Australia. That's happened like once. That spider, by the way, actually that was a pretty big redback. That was a pretty big redback. Spider was probably like yay big. I think tiny long legs aren't even spiders. No, they're spiders. They're spiders. But they just get everywhere. And they multiply. And so they have to go, or else they just end up with like a dozen of them just in like a single room, and the webs are everywhere. Why are there so many of these guys? Jeez. We're gonna need more of these, I think. Onyx Void do not want us in this area. Jeez, that's ridiculous. Moe! Thank you for the 40 months. Thank you, thank you.
40 months of frames, 40 months of food talks, 40 months of amazing streams, Ali.
Aww. Thank you so much for the 40 months, Moe. That's a long time, dude. Thank you, thank you. They're not spiders overseas. The name is about... Wait, 3 different animals? Really? Okay, well these are cellar spiders. We just call them daddy long legs. Because they have long legs. And presumably they are all fathers. I like that guy just didn't even put up a fight. That was good. What? Hang on. Your pet Black Widow? What? Your pet Black Widow? Tacos? What? She's pretty cool. Just kills worms and tiny beetles and stuff we leave in there? Pet Black Widow. I'll pass, thanks. I'll pass, thank you. We call them daddy long legs too, okay. Alright, so it's not just here. But yeah, there's like little cellar spiders, little like spindly ones. They just get like up in everything. Like I did have one underneath my desk the other day. It's not there anymore from what I can see, but I left him. I was gonna rehome him, but then he's disappeared. He's like somewhere behind there now. Those words don't go together. Wait, like pet and Black Widow? Yeah, no. No. I would not. Oh. Oh, just a bounty. I would not place those two in a sentence together. I would not want that. I will pass, thank you very much. Quite happily, I will pass. Oh, they all went for the one guy. I wish only one of the spiders went for one guy at a time. She's literally outside my door. You know how terrifying that is, right? Dude, that's scary. The idea of that is super scary. Oh, what? Oh, did they destroy my grenade? I should have put that somewhere a little bit more protected. Oh, this guy's adventurous. Not anymore, he's not. He was adventurous. I don't get spiders inside like ever. If I do see one, it's a little bitty guy who couldn't puncture my skin if he tried. Yeah, generally speaking, we don't have any of the bad ones inside, but... Oh, actually, we get, like, black house spiders occasionally. But not often. Not often. What's her name, though? Oh no, Tacos, have you named her? That sounds terrifying. It's one thing to keep, like, a huntsman as a pet. I keep,
Side
like...
income opportunity.
Ooh. I keep like huntsmans inside and I get attached to certain huntsmans, but those guys are harmless. They're not gonna hurt me. They're gonna keep away the bad spiders, which is why I keep them around. The bad spiders, like I said, have to go though. You know, orb spiders are really cool. I almost walked like directly face first into an orb spider web. I'm so glad I didn't. It was like late at night and I caught the glint of the web. Like in the corner of my eye just before I stepped like face first into it. I'm so glad I didn't walk into it. Not only would I have destroyed that web, but I also would have like had a spider like right here. Oh no, I started the spy talk now. I need to check my desk because I'm all itchy. Sorry, Angel. I'll stop. I'll stop.
Bounty detected.
What if it's only like friendly spider bots like these guys? Good spider bots. Friendly spider bots. Don't worry, I don't think there are any spiders around you. I think you're good. Got me over here watching YouTube of 10 most dangerous insects alive today. I think there's like the centipedes in Hawaii, right, are pretty dangerous, yeah. Like, you can be allergic to one of those centipede stings and not know it. Like, you don't know unless you get stung, and then, obviously, you really do know it. Apparently they're giant, and they're really bad, too. I learned about those relatively recently. I'll let you know. Thank you. Thank you. I bet you Australian insects aren't on the list. I bet you there are other places. I feel like our insects over here just get a really bad rap.
That's a bounty of low rank.
Oh, this guy's Dodgy Tyrell. Okay, I can take care of Dodgy Tyrell. As long as he gives me... Yeah, there goes some components. That works for me. Surprised we haven't leveled up again. Yeah, the view, right?
That's a bounty of low rank.
Is that a low rank bounty? Really? Oh man. Alright, 140 meters away from where we need to be. Frogs in Australia kill too, no? There are some poisonous frogs, yeah. I don't know what they're specifically here, but I do know that, yeah, they're... I do know that there are some very bad frogs as well, yeah. Like, I think it's like a poison arrow, like a poison arrow frog or something like that. Florida? There are bad things in Florida? I mean, like, Florida has gators, right? Gators are pretty bad. Although we had crocodiles, which are arguably much worse. Venomous frogs? Yeah, that's what I mean. Are they poisonous though? Not specifically venomous? Florida has What's wrong with Floridians? Although I don't think I have I don't think any of my friends live in Florida. I haven't been to Florida. I almost went to Florida. So I'm just gonna go for a comic convention, I think. And then it didn't end up happening, so I haven't been there yet. The pythons are keeping the Floridian population in check. Pythons? Why does it have to be so dangerous? Why couldn't it just be like nice and relaxed in Florida? I used to want to go to Florida when I was a kid because of, not only because of Disney, but also because I read an article once about a Garfield theme park and I don't think that ever ended up existing. But I think at one point they were thinking about like having some sort of like Garfield theme park in Florida. And I loved Garfield when I was growing up, so I wanted to go there because of that. Whoops, I was not paying attention. Where in the States have I been? I've done like a big U around the country. So I've been up as far on the west coast as Portland. Oh, this way, okay. Yeah, so Portland. Oh, we're already here! Cool, we made it to the club. I've been down to LA and San Diego. across to Texas, Maryland, DC, Connecticut, New York. And I also stopped very briefly in Tennessee and also Arkansas. And I've been through a bunch of states, but only driven through a bunch of states. Oh, it's called Dreamworld, not DreamWorks, yeah. And I did survive. I'm quite proud of that. Wasn't that tough, thankfully. But yes, I did manage to put my survival skills to the test, and yeah, I'm still alive. Can confirm. Can confirm. Crocodiles, pythons, gators, brain-eating amoeba. Florida has to look great. I like the last one. It's not terrifying. I know, Johnny. I wasn't far from Seattle at all. I didn't have a chance to go up there. I was in Portland for the Portland Retro Gaming Expo, so only for a couple days. Portland was really pretty too. Please tell me we get to party here. Do we get to dance?
Yeah. Compromised. When? Understood. Someone just came in, matched the description.
That guy reminds me of a
Yeah, I'll handle it.
Doom character, I think. He reminds me of something or someone.
For the head of the individual who just entered. No need for it to be attached to anything. Come see me when you're ready to collect.
Is that us? Is he on a spider bot as well? Are these guys gonna pick a fight with us now? Oh wow, okay. Yep, okay, yep, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah they are, yeah they are. That's really loud too, hang on. It got so loud all of a sudden. Hang on, I'm gonna push this down a little bit so it's not sort of like... There we go. It's not quite as deafening now. Okay, spider-bots, spider-bots, spider-bots. The music in this game is so good though, seriously. Alright, I don't want to kill indiscriminately. It's not my fault. These guys started it. Killing all them. No, I'm not meaning to. It's just kind of happening a bit. These guys probably have hurt more other people than I have. Plus, I think all the other people have left now. It's only us and them left. Oh, I need more spider bots. There we go. Spider bots, spider bots. To the rescue, spider bots. Grab the hologram and run. Ooh, flashing lights. Alright, so we have more people here. We got the spider bot still. So this direction. Sorry about the flashing lights, guys. Ooh, particle effects, pretty. Alright, there we go. Move away from him. Yeah, friendly neighborhood spider bots. Yeah, precisely. The music though, right? How good was it?
So much for keeping a low profile. We have tagged the
Slow
target
enough.
as the shipping master. Updated location sent. Go fetch. Intact, mind you. No disintegration.
Did she seriously just say go fetch? Go fetch? Alright. Alright, if I have to. I'll go. I'll go. Yeah, the soundtrack in this game is really good. Some of the music gets like super loud though. Yeah, go fetch. Woof woof. Yeah, exactly. She's treating us like a dog now. She does not... This way? She doesn't exactly respect humans, I've noticed. She's not a fan of humans. She's always insulting us, whether directly or very subtly insulting us. No disintegration, no fun. There was too much disintegration back in that pub before. Pub? Club. That one. Pub and club. There are drinks in a pub. This is close to a pub. This is a lounge. We are her pet, and unfortunately it seems like it, yeah. Jeez, look at all that detail in here too, when there's nothing for us to do in here. This is just to, like, flesh out the world. I can't even take anything from back here. No, Arcane, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Ooh. Having a nice bath, nice spa. This is very fancy. Now this is on the Series X Thrash. I don't even know if the Ascent is on PlayStation at the moment. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I like all of the- oh, people here. I like all of the spas here, they're cool. Yeah, it's not, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. There's our level up, that took us a while. You named the Black Widow Insect? Because she only has 6 legs, she's missing 2. I found a spider, like a few months ago now that had like 3 legs, that was it, or 3 or 4 legs. It had, it had seen some things, dude. It had had a bad time. A very bad time. Don't know what happened to him. He only stuck around for like a day and then I never saw him again, but he stuck with me, like at least the memory of him stuck with me because he only had a couple legs. Wait, they can they seriously regrow legs? Really? Is that a thing? I didn't think that was a thing. What about vaporization? Is that not technically disintegration? A little bit. And I can do that. Wow, see? I could do that very easily. Xbox and PC so far as, or only so far as I know, maybe a timed exclusive though. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder if it's just gonna be like exclusive to Xbox and PC, or whether it is, yeah, just a timed exclusive.
Stayed at home.
Oh, so many lockers for us to pillage. Way too many. We're gonna have so many U-creds by the time we finish this game. A couple more there. Because we haven't needed to really use them at all for anything. What? Chat?
Happy birthday, Allie. Lockdown birthday duck pancakes on me.
Chai! Thank you for the tip, dude. And thank you for the happy birthday. Couple days early. Couple days early. I can't help but notice. 4.7? You got the decimal in the wrong place though. That decimal's in the wrong place. Dude, thank you so much. Chai, thank you, thank you. Better early than late. I guess it's true. Guess it's true. Although, I'm kind of used to the whole early birthday thing because I experience it every day of the year. Every single day of the year. Chai, seriously, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind, dude. 4.7 wouldn't get you much. Are you implying that 4.7 is not a good rating? 4.7 is a great rating. Don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're worried about. 4.7 is a fantastic rating, and I would be proud and happy to get that rating. Is it your birthday? Not today, no. Sunday it is, though. I get older on Sunday. I don't really have any plans. Probably edit some pictures. That's my birthday plans. That's as far as I've gotten so far. Yeah, so it's gonna be a pretty low-key day, I think. 4.7 is a great rating. 4.7 for a birthday meal. Yeah, not so much. I mean, if they were like 4.7 rated duck pancakes, I'd be pretty happy with that. Yeah, Gecko, it is. It is the 8th. T, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Chai, seriously, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. We're birthday twins, we really? Oh, Gecko, yes. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Anything exciting on the cards for Saturday or Sunday? I think I kind of did my birthday, like, outing in a sense yesterday without meaning to. Because I had a good walk on a beach and I got some good ice cream as well, so I would call that a win. That's a pretty good birthday outing for me. What's my optimal birthday meal? Ooh, that's a good question. Duck pancakes would definitely be up there because duck pancakes are like, they're really good, really tasty. However, failing that, potato pizza I really like, and one of my housemates makes a like mean potato pizza, like, really good potato pizza. So all it is like a pizza base with like thinly sliced potatoes and then sea salt and rosemary, and it's so good. Like, it's such a basic just like straightforward pizza, but they're all flavors that work really well together and it just ends up being super tasty. So that's probably what I'm going to attempt to hint at one of my housemates. Or I'll just directly ask them. But yeah, the potato, because it's sliced thinly, gets really crispy on top. So you've got like the crispy edges of the potato slices, and then the inside or the interior part is like really soft. So it goes like crispy to soft. It's super good. So if you vaporize someone and you aren't wearing some sort of hazmat suit, you'll be breathing in the... No, they'll be breathing in the vapor. I don't want to do that, although I feel like our characters probably breathed in enemy vapor enough times considering I keep doing it. Oh no, I should have used the spider bots. I need to back up here. I don't like the guys who can move super quickly. Oh, we didn't even assign our points yet either. So we need to do that. Let's maybe drop our health like right here. And just stay here while we regen some health. Hopefully these guys don't try and shoot through our health drop too quickly. They're gonna have their health regen through this too, I think. How did you have so much health? Jeez, this guy right here. There we go, that's better. He has a lot of health. That is ridiculous. Much better, much better. Wait, you don't want to taste it? Wait, what are you not wanting to taste? The potato pizza? Potato pizza's great. Is it Arch or Archean? 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 Thank you for the follow. Let me know how to say your handle too. If we can survive the excrement levels, we can survive anything. We did. We did survive those levels in this arcology. We're probably gonna have to go back there too. I thought like our days of exploring the maintenance levels of this place were done, but the last couple missions have had us going back and forth between like higher levels and those lower maintenance levels. That was cool.
That OV dropship was headed for the docks before we lost track of it. Get moving there while we figure out exactly where it's going.
That was cool.
Flash, you could use the nearby interlink station for rapid transit to the Cosmodrome.
Flash. Thank you. Thank you, robot. Appreciate it. Maybe it should be wires instead. Thanks, wires. I'm sure it's made of wires somewhere. Alright, so we need the fast travel station to the Cosmodrome. I think that was... Is it over here? Are you fast travel? No, you're not fast travel. I need fast travel. Maybe the metro, if it's close by? I want to try and save our credits if we can. And also use our skill points too, before I forget. Oh, with a K. Archean. Thank you for the follow, welcome. You can check out, but you can never leave. Wait, I can never leave this place. But I won't leave this place. This place isn't very nice. I've learnt that the hard way. The psychology is not very nice at all. Body battery. Energy capacity. I still don't know what the energy does. I'm gonna just upgrade it once because it's on 2 and the rest have been upgraded quite a bit. Tactical charge, yes please. And... ooh, maybe critical hit rate? Or reload and weapon swap speed. Maybe reload actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Cool. Done and done. Now we have to check our map. Is there a metro station? There is. Okay, there's a metro station just below us. Can we get there though? That's the question. I'm gonna see if we can get down there. Failing that, we can just use the cab service. Oh, the energy is for augments. Oh, okay. Okay. So we can... wait, we can equip better augments if we have more energy. Is that what you mean? Alright, Cosmodrome is what we need. Cosmodrome. Cosmodrome. No, I didn't pick it fast enough. Hang on. We could just get the cab company. We have 53,000 credits. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Cosmodrome. Cosmodrome it is. I know someone who eats raw potatoes. Raw potatoes, really? Wouldn't that just, like, not taste very good? I don't feel like raw potatoes would be, you know, an ideal thing to eat. I like cooked potatoes. Raw potatoes, less so. Yeah, not so much a fan of that. I agree, Ellie. Yeah, I don't think I would want to have,
A freight pinnace registered to Suntor Klein Corp just made a rapid departure request.
Oh?
Suntor Klein is an OV front. We can assume the shipping master is on board. What's worse, that pinnace is not just a planet hopper. It's an interstellar vessel. If it leaves Velez, we'll never get our hands on the shipping master. You must stop it.
Alright, what's in it for us, though? Besides our freedom. Can they, like, give us more of a, an incentive, maybe? I still can't find the side mission here. It must be on a different level. Because we've come back here a couple times and I can see that side mission marked. But I can't actually see someone in this building that has it active. They peel and salt them? They only do it while cooking, though? Wait, how do you mean they only do it while cooking? Welcome to the Hotel Ascent, California. Such a slummy place. Such a slummy place. Oh, Ren, ain't that the truth, though? Too accurate, especially with me around. I don't even mean to do it half the time. Just people get caught in our crossfire. It's unintentional. And then my new boss keeps getting angry at us for it. It's not my fault. Oh, they'll eat it while cooking. Oh, I see. I mean, if I'm ever cooking, like, chocolate chip cookies, I always want to eat the dough, not the actual cookies. So I can kind of relate, in a sense. But then I don't eat the dough because you're not supposed to. Because uncooked egg is sometimes a bit iffy. But you can get, like, cookie dough that you're supposed to eat. And you're allowed to eat. I should have just done that. I should have just gone, like... you know how the other day we were talking about snacks? And we ended up talking about me getting popcorn? I forgot to get popcorn the other day. And I'm still craving it. And now... I'm craving edible cookie dough, which I also definitely do not have. Should have gotten edible cookie dough yesterday. I ate the dough. See, that's the thing. I used to eat the dough all the time as a kid, and then as I got older, I learned that you're not supposed to do that because there's like a very slight chance that the egg could have like bad bacteria in it. Like something to do with like salmonella, so you can get food poisoning from it. Yes, I learned that you're not supposed to eat it, and ever since that point, just cooking cookies has not been as fun anymore. I used to love eating the dough, and I used to have it like all the time as a kid. If my mom was making cookies, she'd just be like, "Here, have some dough." It was great. I miss the dough. The Black Widow's been posted in the photos. Nice talking cat photos. Y'all look pretty funny. Have a good night. Hang on, I'm gonna look at this spider. It's probably terrifying though. So it's in pet chat. Either way, talkers, have a really nice night, dude. I'll see you soon. Don't care, dough is tasty. I love dough. I love dough. I love like cookie dough flavored things as well. So cookie dough flavored ice cream. It's really good. Or like ice cream with cookie dough chunks in it. Really good.
Will we also travel to the stars one day?
Maybe. If you help us get out of indentured servitude, sure. Yeah, we can totally do that. Although I'm not sure what's around Velis. Because they've implied that Velis is a long way out of, from anywhere. That sounds delicious. I love cookie dough flavored things, or like just cookie dough. And yeah, you can get edible cookie dough. You can get it. I think you can get certain cookie dough that's made for cooking that you can also eat as well, but it depends on the actual cookie dough. Getting some white chocolate covered pretzels, and wait, get some white chocolate covered pretzels and enjoy them for me. I love them, but I can't get them anytime soon. I don't think I've ever seen white chocolate coated pretzels. I don't think I've ever had chocolate coated pretzels. I saw chocolate coated pretzels yesterday. It's funny you mentioned that because I was walking past like the fresh food section in a supermarket when I was doing my shopping yesterday, and yeah, that caught my attention. It's weird that you're mentioning that now. It's super strange. They were in like those little like self-serve dispensary things, which I didn't even know were a thing anymore. Yogurt coated ones maybe? I used to really like yogurt topped muesli bars. Those were good. Those were good.
That Sunturcline Pinnace just skipped ahead of the departure queue.
Ooh.
It'll be leaving momentarily.
Don't let that ship get away.
Alright, I'll try not to. Are we gonna be on a time limit here? Nothing yet. Okay, big guy's down. Big guy's down. I'm glad that we don't have like level 18 enemies here anymore, because we had a bunch of those before. They are much tougher to get through. Couple more enemies in here though. Ooh, more customization parts too. We're gonna be able to go to town with weapon customization after this, I think. Invisibility cloaks, that's cheating, dude. That is cheating. Crawl, my pretties, crawl. For a brief time we had chocolate-coated potato chips and Pringles. I miss them. I've had some of those before. I had the Lay's ones though. My first trip to New York, I found, yeah, chocolate-coated potato chips and I had to get them. I was so curious. They were actually really good too. I had something similar recently, but I think they were closer to like chocolate-coated like Rice Crisps, I think. They weren't quite potato chips. And I forget the brand of them. It was at a, I think it was at an Asian grocer in the city, and I saw them and I was like, hey, they look cool. And so I bought them, and I think the brand name had like bourbon in it or something, although it had nothing to do with like bourbon. Had nothing to do with like alcohol. And chocolate covered bacon, it's an acquired taste, I assume. I've had that too. I just found it really bizarre that the bacon was cold. And of course it would have to be cold because you couldn't exactly coat bacon with chocolate if the bacon was hot. But I am not used to having cold bacon, so that was the most bizarre part of that entire experience. I walked into that experience expecting to have like hot crispy bacon with like somehow some sort of magical like chocolate coating on top, and the bacon was definitely cold because it was refrigerated. It was so bizarre. Anyone here ever had a deep fried Oreo cookie? Not an Oreo. I've had deep fried cookie dough though. Speaking of cookie dough before, deep fried cookie dough. It was very good. It was very good. Very bad for me, but pretty heckin' tasty. And deep fried avocado, which doesn't seem like it should work, but it does. Like you're putting something that is like typically very healthy. That was cool. That was super cool. You're putting something that's like typically very healthy in with something that is very unhealthy. And yet it really works. Sorry, my bad. First time flying. They were trying to use the booster engines to get out too. Man, the set pieces in this game are really cool. The sound design too. Whoever did the, like, not only the composition for this, so the composing for this game, but whoever did like just the sound design has done just like a fantastic job. Every time there have been explosions or like cool ship sounds, it's just sounded so authentic. Like the sound for that too, the booster engines. Why does he look angry? Oh no. Are we fighting an angry robot? Yes. Yes we are. Spider bots. Spider bots. Go go spider bots. Oh, I think they're, yeah, proximity charges. Proximity charges no good for us. He doesn't seem too bad so far. Okay, note to self, don't step in the fire. Fire bad. Fire very bad. Again with like the really sweet like soundtrack in the background here too. Spider bots go to town. I think the spider bots are gonna be like our way. Careful. Our way to finish this mission. As long as they recharge fast enough. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was lucky. That was super lucky. Ooh, okay. I didn't even notice that. Spiderbots, do your worst. Oh wait. I don't think any of those shots actually hit him. Sick dodge. I was really hoping that I could get away from like all of those missiles just by standing in the right place. Like just avoid them. No such luck. Oh, it's getting pretty close to being down. I don't think I can get him when he's... Oh, that's right. Whoops. Fire bad. Fire bad. Note to self. Fire bad. Spider bots. Oh, I destroyed my health drop. There you go. I have to get rid of those two. Whoop. Just gonna stand right here. Much safer for us. We might actually get this in the first try. Maybe. Maybe first try. Yeah, we're pretty close. More missiles. And yeah, we got him. Cool. Nice. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Low on energy? Wait, how can you tell? Is the blue bar energy like this one here? Eh, that one? Is that energy? GG. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I can't tell how energy works because that's the one part of this game that I haven't figured out just yet. Yeah, we win. GG's. Yeah, blue, I think. Okay. I gotta figure out exactly how you use it. We're like halfway through and I still haven't figured it out. So that was their security system too. Alright. Almost got away, buddy, but not quite. Friend, I'll see you later. Have a nice weekend. I'll catch you soon.
Whatever it is they're paying you, I'll double it. Just help me get out of here.
Nope.
Caution. The fire is about to reach the ship fuel distribution valves. Your weak flesh will be burnt to a crisp when that happens.
Do I have to make a decision here?
Movement.
Okay, I don't think I had to make a decision. I want his glasses. Like the square glasses.
Look, I gather you didn't get the data.
Nope. Oh no, we did!
Who the hell are you people? What do you want?
The shipments you made to the Ascent group. Speak.
Why? What's in it for me?
That doesn't look pleasant.
Well, how about not spending a perceived eternity in the null exploring all possible and probable types of pain?
Bring it on, you foreign bitch. I got enough black ice
Wow.
in here to fry whatever you jack me into.
Yes, well, we'll see about that. Another assignment completed. I admire your resourcefulness.
Thanks.
Seems there are sapiens who deviate from the species' substandard norm. Now we
Thank
should
you.
leave. About 20 Onyx Void flatliners are heading this way, stimmed up and itching to pulp us. I prefer facing them at a different time.
Yeah, she's Australian.
We will contact you as soon as we've extracted the data we need from this thing.
She's not very nice though. And people are intimidated by her. Messy. I did, I got a talking head. Good morning, happy Friday, Ali. Hey Jess, what's up? Good to see you. Happiest Friday. Ooh, appreciation. Kira praised you. Aww. Wait. Was she not completed foreign code? Was that not a like mission completion achievement? Is it not guaranteed that she's gonna praise us? Oh, I think she kind of likes us now. As much as the head of a evil corporation that is hell-bent on keeping us in this planet can like us. She kind of likes us now. Praise Allie. She should be nicer to you. I would hope so. She keeps saying that humans are dumb, like we're not smart. I think she just really dislikes people, like humans. New friend? I wouldn't go that far, but sure, let's just say that. Are the Series X easy to get in Australia or just for top tier streamers? Oh gosh, even if you streamer, they're impossible to get. I got really lucky. So the reason that I have the Series X that I have is because I was sitting on a pre-order page the moment the pre-orders went live. I think that was in November last year. So I woke up at like 7:45, I think, in the morning, specifically to go and like be on this pre-order page at 8 o'clock in the morning. I was there refreshing the page trying to get that order in for about, I think, 20 minutes before I could. And even then, I didn't get one in the first shipment. I got one probably about like mid-December, I think, in shipment number 2. So I got lucky. I got very lucky. I was very determined, yeah. Same with the PlayStation. I got very lucky with that too. But that was first shipment for the PlayStation. Same sort of deal though. I pre-ordered that as soon as I could. And the Series X, yeah, I was just sitting there waiting to pre-order. I got, yeah, super, super lucky. But yeah, now if you're trying to get either, both ridiculously tough to get. The Xbox supply, I believe, from what I've been told, is much harder to come by than PlayStations at the moment. For whatever reason, yeah, Xboxes just aren't getting shipped out in as larger quantities. And I think that was the same way on launch too. I think when the Xbox was out, when the Series X was coming out, like they were only given to stores in really small shipments, whereas the PlayStations generally, I think, had more. You have both, yeah. I ordered both online, like the PlayStation the day it got announced. So like, remember when the PlayStation 5 like officially got announced, and I think that was like October last year. And technically they weren't supposed to have pre-orders online until like the day after. Well, in Australia, and I think this was the case in a lot of places, as soon as that press conference or that PlayStation Sony announcement conference finished, retailers just started listing them like up for pre-order, and no one knew about it. And so I woke up on like that morning, thankfully about like, I think about within half an hour of the listings going live, and I woke up to a bunch of messages saying, hey Allie, if you want to get a PlayStation 5, order it now, like the pre-orders are up. And so like I was half asleep, and it took me like 10 minutes to remember my login for a retailer. But yeah, I did that. I ordered it, so I got very lucky. Yeah, I think like there were still a bunch of scalpers bought, unfortunately. Sleep shopping. I was seriously half asleep when I was doing that too, because I'd literally just woken up, and I grabbed my phone and I was like, what year is it? I was looking at like messages that had been sent that morning, and I had like a bunch of them going like, Allie, the orders are up. Allie, order the console, it's there if you want it. Like, Allie, you need to do this right now. And so I saw that and I was like, wow, okay, all right, I guess I'm gonna go order it. And so like I had like one eye shut trying to like navigate to the pre-order page, but I got it. And I think the reason that I did is because no one expected the orders to go live on that day. And so for that reason, no one was really prepared, and I just got, yeah, super lucky. So, yeah. Hey, Atris, what's up? Botswana is bad that day? Yeah, no, not at all. I think because no one knew that it was happening, just everyone was kind of on a level playing field in a sense. So there were no bots trying to like snap up pre-orders for people really quickly because people didn't know that they were happening. And I think, yeah, with the Xbox pre-orders, I'm pretty sure like scalpers and bots and whatnot were like slightly more prevalent. You're a professional? No, I just got super lucky. I got super lucky. Can picture you pressing the refresh button. I was doing that on the Xbox pre-order day. Because when I was... Can I get into this? Can I hack this? I can't get into that. When I was trying to pre-order the Xbox, the site that I was pre-ordering through, like I would get to the checkout and then it wouldn't let me get any further than that, and so I was like refreshing. I'm surprised the website stayed up with the number of people that were probably trying to do exactly the same thing. Yeah, I'm super surprised that we didn't like crash the website. But yeah, I refreshed until it like let me actually finish the checkout process, and then like that took me about like 20 minutes of refreshing to do that, and yeah, got it. But second shipment. That was a frustrating day. Wait, which one? The PlayStation day or the Xbox day? Or both, maybe. So did I with the PlayStation 5. Still took me about like 20 minutes to finish the audit, yeah. The PlayStation one for me was really easy because, like I said, no one was prepared for the fact that the PlayStations were going to be up, so the only reason I knew is because like a bunch of friends were like, hey Ali, they're up. Like, you need to go and do this. Like, retailers have listed them, go order them now. Yeah, so that's the reason like the PlayStation one was like simple for me. I just put it into the cart and then was like, pre-order, done. The Xbox one, because people were prepared, yeah, the traffic to all of these websites would have been just like so unbelievably high. I don't think anyone was really prepared for it.
The cost of keeping your reckless actions off the grid is not insignificant. Bear this in mind when you kill indiscriminately.
I'm not doing that though. They got in the way. They got in the way, I swear. She just praised us before too, and now she's back being mean. I'm trying to do my best as an independent contractor, okay? Doing my best. With Horizon delayed, there's no rush for you? Yeah, because it's not out until like next year at this point, right? I'm honestly not surprised that got pushed back. I was going to be very surprised if it came out at the end of this year, because it seemed too soon. It didn't feel like it would be ready at the end of this year, so yeah, it doesn't surprise me they pushed it back. Did you fill out the OH&S form for this contract? I don't think there's any OH&S or any unions or anything like that on Velis. I could be wrong, but I think as soon as I arrived on this planet, OH&S went out the window. Q1, yeah, 2022, I think I saw that as well, yeah. And Ragnarok, Gears of War, God of War, on PlayStation 4 and 5 now. Oh, that's cool. Wait, when did they announce that? I like that because it means more people are going to be able to play it. Especially with the PlayStation stock or just next-gen stock in general being so hard to come by. I'm glad that it's not, like, just next-gen. Because that would have been kind of disappointing for people who, like, legitimately wanted to go and buy the console and they just couldn't. I was reading an article a couple days ago too, saying that stock for like new phones is going to be really difficult to come by as well. And a lot of people are predicting the fact that like the new iPhone or the new Samsung phone not only is going to be really hard to get, but it's going to be much more expensive because of the supply issue. And this was the year that I was going to upgrade my phone. I've been limping this phone till like September this year to try and make it last through until I buy a new one, so I don't have to replace the battery, because the battery in this lasts like an hour now, if that. And I wanted to save like battery money for a new phone if I was going to replace it soon anyway. So I might just have to make it last a little bit longer, it seems. What phone did you want to get? Honestly, I'm not sure. I have stayed like with the Apple ecosystem for a long time. Like I've had iPhones for, I don't know, like almost 10 years I think. Whenever the iPhone 4 came out, that's when I got an iPhone. I've had a 4 and a 7, so 2 over that span. And this 7, like it's still good. It's still good. However, it's starting to get pretty slow, and the battery doesn't last anymore, so the battery needs to be replaced, and I didn't want to spend like $80 on that if I was gonna, you know, buy a new phone within a couple months anyway. So I just have to try and make it limp a little bit further, and for a little bit longer. And then, yeah, eventually get a new one whenever I can. Stacy! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi! Thank you. How was the stream today? What are you guys checking out? Tell me all the things. We're playing some Ascent at the moment. Oh, Ooblets? Ooblets? I know of Ooblets, but I don't actually know Ooblets. Was it really good? Was it super good? Stacey is a wonderful new streamer. I just taught her how to raid. Wait, really? Really? How is Ooblets today? Also, hi Flammer. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. That's super exciting. Malevolent, how's it going too? Hope you're having a nice day. I'm still catching up a little bit. Hang on a sec. Tried an iPhone, but it was difficult to navigate for me. I'm just used to it now. I can navigate both like through iPhones and Android phones, no problem. iPhones are slightly more limited in a sense. Like Apple pretty much tells you what to do with the phone, whereas Android's like, here, have all the tools at your disposal. You can do whatever you want, right? So it's a little bit more complex. Apple is much more limited, but I also just kind of like Apple phones now. I'm just used to them. Can confirm Stacey is my new favorite streamer and cosplayer. Are you really? Okay. I'm gonna have to come say hi. Thank you for the bits, Naeem. Port, thank you for the bits too. Thank you. She already knows about the alley jokes thanks to the crew here. Aww, you poor thing, Palermo. Oh, hang on. What is the alley count up to now? Because you've been streaming over the past couple days, right? Has the alley count gone up some more? Has Stacey been told about the alley count? Coast, thank you for the bits too. Thank you. Thanks for helping me reach the end of the workday. Happy birthday, Allie, if I don't get to check back in later. Oh, Carrie, thank you, dude. I'm planning to have a pretty chill day, so I'm looking forward to it. Probably do some like catching up with some work on my birthday. I think that's probably a pretty good way to spend it. Play some games, catch up. I think it's gonna be a good day. Have a really nice rest of your afternoon. I didn't realize it's already 3 o'clock. Yeah, I should go stretch my legs, shouldn't I? Relatively soon I should. Well, as long as I stay alive. Oh no. The alley count hasn't been mentioned. I'll leave that one up to you to explain, Palermo. I feel like you should be the ones who have to do the honors here. It's 10 o'clock in California back here. Getting late too. Yeah, only 3 o'clock for me. So the day is young still. Tang, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. Welcome to Velis and the Ascent, where we are attempting to stay alive as much as possible. Might not know how to type in here. Oh, she's very new. That's super exciting though. That's super exciting. I love hanging out in new streams too because it's such a chill place to be. Yeah, I know, I can't believe it's Friday again either. I seriously can't. It doesn't feel like another week has passed, right? Gary, I'll catch you later. Have a nice night tonight. Not allowed to work on your birthday, just relax and play games. But what if I want to do that? Then I'm allowed, right? This is the thing now, right? So birthdays to me, I should probably drop one of these actually really quickly. Birthdays to me now kind of just feel like another day, as weird as that sounds. And I actually kind of enjoy staying productive, like as weird as that sounds too. Sometimes I feel guilty if I'm just sitting playing a video game when I know I could be doing something else more productive. That is the curse of being a creator, or anyone creative. It's like if I'm not sort of like focusing my energy towards like creative endeavors, my brain's just like, but why? Do this thing instead, do the productive thing. That's the creative's curse, I think, always. But on the flip side of that, I really enjoy doing that too, so that's kind of a good thing. Birthdays are when you level up. I'd like to stop leveling up for a bit, thank you. I think I'm highly leveled enough. I don't need another one. Oh no, I just realized too. Hang on. If we... I have this. I have a couple more days for this to be accurate. This is my level 30 shirt. A couple more days for this to be accurate, and then this is no longer accurate. I have to keep that out. There we go. Can I level down? I'll de-level for a little bit. Just roll back the levels. Need a level 31 shirt. Don't remind me. Dan, don't remind me. Glider restrictions are basically non-existent, so I can have a family dinner. Oh nice, for your birthday tomorrow. What did you plan to do? So I think it's just gonna be a pretty chill one. I didn't really have any plans myself. Like I said, birthdays now for me are usually pretty low-key, so no specific plans. I was just gonna try and get a few bits and pieces done, maybe play some games, like chill out on the couch, get some popcorn, watch a movie, something like that. That's pretty much as far as I'd gotten. I wasn't specifically planning to go out, and well, I can't go out now. I can sit in my backyard or go for a walk, but that's about it. Because we're back in lockdown at the moment, but yeah, I didn't have any plans anyway. This is Stacey's first ever raid. Thanks, Palermo, by the way. Really? Like, actually? I know Palermo said that he was teaching Stacey how to raid. But I didn't realize this was the first one. Stacey, if you're still here, thank you so much. That seriously means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Literally just told her how to raid you. I didn't realize it was the first one, though. You get epic mounts at level 30. Do I? Do I get an elk mount? Like an Assassin's Creed Valhalla level elk mount on my birthday? That's not giving you guys the opportunity to eat the elk mount. It's not doing that, but do I at least get to have one of those on my birthday? Oh, love the beach video. Only thing missing is an upside down red plane in the water. I mean, I can add that. I could totally track that and add that. I didn't even think of that. Something that I saw on Twitter this morning, I forget who posted it, but someone replied with like the Planet of the Apes like beach scene, the whole like, you maniacs, you blew it up, like that. And I was like, hey, I should have added like the Statue of Liberty in or something like that. I should have done that. Just like a sneaky little like Easter egg. Or a very large Easter egg. No, not elk chocolate. I don't have elk chocolate. I was good yesterday, by the way. I went to a chocolate tree, for anyone who missed our conversation earlier. I went to a chocolate tree yesterday. And I was going to buy 2 blocks of chocolate. I didn't. I got 1. I got a mango passion fruit, like milk chocolate block. I'm looking forward to trying it. I'm gonna try and save it though. I'm not gonna have it yet. I'm gonna try my best to save it. I like loading all over the place, being able to go to the chocolate tree. I mean, it was my first outing in a while, so I was pretty excited. I was actually very excited. Do we have any missions around here? Oh, there's a side mission. I missed it. Let's go back and get it. I think it goes this way. A pre-lockdown stock up? It wasn't intentionally, no. My housemates and I had decided to go out to this chocolate tree. I think it's like only opened relatively recently. We want to go on a day trip like down to sort of this beach area outside Melbourne and check out this chocolate tree. Get some chocolate, just like go for a walk, that sort of thing, get out of the house because we've been like just hanging around the house here for like ages and ages. And then it wasn't until like we were almost turning around to go back home again when we were at like the chocolate tree that we learnt that we're going back into lockdown again, so we picked a good day for it. We picked a good day. But yeah, we'd already stocked up at that point, or at least were stocking up at that point. Alright, they were painting to ask if you might be able to help. I'm in the import-export business, you see. I buy and sell water. Luxury water. The very best, and only to the very best people. well, perhaps buy isn't quite the right word, more like borrow. The water goes on the top, the very top of the pinnacle, of course, or to the pinnacle, of course, where my quite discerning clientele want, dare I say, expect only the most extraordinary of water tasting experiences. Please don't tell me we're going to be, like, sourcing this water from the maintenance level. We're sitting running a bit low at the moment, however, so I was thinking perhaps you could make a trip for me, replenish my stock. Alright, where does he get his water from? Wonderful! Now I doubt that your rather blunt taste buds and your quite barbaric sense of smell would scarcely be able to appreciate the finer qualities of my water. So dubbed the elixir of the gods by my oh so discerning clientele. But the thing is, you don't even need to taste the stuff, as it really is easy enough to identify. Alright, where's the water from? The water comes from a bathhouse, you see, specifically the bathing pool where all the Carlins like to relax afterward. This bath water? His exquisite water is bath water. We don't know what it is exactly, but it seems to be something about the Carlins just sitting there sweating away. Detoxing, as it were, and thus we get all that residue just floating around in the pool. That mixed with the groundwater, the natural sediment, whatever else, gives us the elixir of the gods. Wow, this guy's charming. Or so they say. So all you have to do, my new friend, is simply head to the bathhouse and look for a bathing pool with an abnormally high concentration of Carlins having a dip. Collect a sample from there and bring it on back. Easy enough. Alright. I guess I can do that. Not happy about another lockdown. I actually don't mind, honestly. Funnily enough, like I was saying earlier too, I've kind of gotten used to it now as well. And I don't really go anywhere anyway, so it doesn't really change like anything for me personally. I know it impacts a lot of other people. But I think I've gotten to that point. Oh, cute little robot, he was so smiley. I think I've got to that point now where just like it's become pretty normal at this point. And so, yeah, it doesn't really faze me. So, I know the drill. It's for 7 days, it's not a long time. Bush, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Also, hello. Hi. Wait, definitely should do voiceover work. Hang on. Who? Me? The other guy. The other guy. The guy over there. The water guy. Him. Yeah, exactly, Malevolent. Precisely. That's the way that I look at it too. So it's better to do it early, do a short one, get it dealt with, and then not have to worry as much. So, yeah. I'm okay with it. Hot honeypot, nice to see you, dude. Aww, you're too kind. Too kind. Hope you're having a nice week. The bathhouse is a texture bug. Where girls are just floating hair in their body, really? I'm about to go to, like, a bathhouse where people are all invisible. I wonder how far the bathhouse is. That one. Go to the corpse zone. Oh, it's in the corpse zone. That's a long way from where we are, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it kind of is. We'll probably be taken back there at some point too, so we can always do that while we're doing a different main mission. Let's finish off Trace Protocol.
Happy birthday.
Hello.
I hope you have an amazing day. Eat cake, lots of cake. I wish I could send you a physical gift like Spyro every year, but since shipping to Australia can be a pain, this will have to do. You're the bestest and greatest friend. Thanks, Allie.
One moment. Hang on. I was almost about to get up with the headphones on. But hang on. Thank you so much. That's a lot, dude. Thank you. Click. Thank you for the follow as well. Hi. Palermo. Thank you so much. Hang on. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, back. I was like so close to getting up with the headphones on and I was like, oh wait, I'm wearing headphones. They're attached by a cable. It probably wouldn't work out well for me. hydration and posture check. I should actually do that. I should go stretch. But the reason that I got up is because look at this little guy. Look at him. He sits over here next to the stream setup. This is the Spyro that Palermo's talking about. Look at him. He's so cute. He got cute. It wasn't stretch break. I was just getting Spyro. That's all. Look at his cute little face. His cute little tail. His cute little like dragon butt. And he's got cute little claws down here. Cute little wings. He's got like a spiky boy. He's so cute. He's a cutie, right? He's very cute. Yeah, he stays like, he's so well formed too. Like, look at this. He just stays like this and he sits up like this. He's the cutest little guy. He's so cute. Yeah, he sits over here. He always sits like next to where I stream. Not even possible, honey. Not even possible. Look at this guy. Look at me. Look at this guy. Clearly, best dragon right here. You're right. He's adorable. So show a stretch break. Yeah, every 50 minutes for good health. Yeah, precisely. I'm not quite that good. It's usually like every hour and a half, but at the moment, today at least, I'm running a little bit behind. I got a little bit carried away. I got a tiny bit carried away. Palermo, seriously though, thank you so much. Thank you. That's incredibly lovely. I'm gonna say K as well. Thank you for the follow too. No, I didn't slay the dragon. I didn't slay him. Palermo hand-delivered this little guy to me in 2019 at PAX. So cute little dragon. Look at his little belly has like, look at this. He's got like little bumps in his belly too. Yeah, no, we're eating Spyro. Thank you. We're not eating him. How can you compete with his purple perfection? Yeah, precisely. It's also grabbing my hair a little bit. Look at him. He's super cute. He also has this little tag too, which I always have around his neck, but yeah, rigid belly, such detail. Yeah, he is so cute. But yeah, he usually has this little tag around his neck. I just took it off so I could show you guys. No, I'm not eating the elk. I didn't get to eat the elk. And I'm not eating Spyro. I'm not eating either, because both are great, and I'm not going to eat them. They are not for eating. Ooh, can I get into that though? I want to get into that. Oh, I can talk to it! Oh. Access denied when she shut down in effect. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to have a nice conversation with a large mech. I still remember when Customs saw Spyro? Wait, really? What did Customs say? I think they would have been pretty impressed by it, right? I feel like they would have been very impressed. Oh, so that's actually a pretty cool place to stop. Yeah, it is, Dan. It is, yeah. This is the one that Palermo bought over when he was down for PAX. He's very soft. Like, he's super, super soft. Anyway. This is the Spyro I want to show you guys. Eevee? No, not Eevee steak. I'm not eating an Eevee. I'm not eating Pokemon. We're not doing that. You know what? You're nice and safe over here, I think. There's a little drawer that's open. I can pop you there for now. My mom tried to steal him. I don't blame her. He's really cute. Who would win in a fight? Charizard or Spyro? I'm gonna say Charizard purely because of, like, just brute strength. I feel like Charizard is probably the tougher of the two. Spyro is smarter, but I don't think his fire breath is quite as good as Charizard's. I don't think so. I was like, that's a gift for somebody here. Aww. Did they say something back? Yeah, he was a gift. Yeah, Palermo in chat. I believe. Was he commissioned? Or was he... He was from a Etsy, right? Angel Berries plushies. Custom plush fantasy creatures and more. Yeah. The Etsy is like Etsy Truly Stuffed is the store name. But yeah, he's super cute. He's super cute. I love him. I always wanted a Spyro plush when I was a kid as well, and
You're
they were
amazing
never
and
like there was never
wonderful.
such a thing.
I love lurking in your channel and leaving your stream on when I need
Raven!
to sleep for work. It's been a joy watching your stream. Keep being a wondrous person that you are. Thank for everything that you do.
Raven! Thank you so much. Why are you guys being so lovely? Thank you so much. I like hanging out with you, Raven. It's super fun. It's super, super fun. Aww. No, thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Just parry like duck. I'm not gonna parry. I'm not gonna parry Spyro. I'll never do that. It's cute. I will embrace Spyro. Look at it. Wait, that's Spyro plushie. Can I see it, please? Is missed it all? Yeah, of course. Ta-da! He's super cute. Look at how adorable he is. He sits next to the stream setup. Look at his cute little face too. He's like so well put together as well. Just everything is like all the detailing on this plushie, like little like eyebrows that are like raised. He's got like little. No, take this off for a sec. He's got like the ridges on his belly. His cute little wings. Cute little tail. Not mass produced. Yeah, this is by a like artist. Yeah, truly stuffed on Etsy. I think I looked at their store actually after Palermo bought Spyro over, and I believe the artist has a bunch of, at least used to have like a bunch of different plushies on there. Is this a Build-A-Bear plushie? No, custom. He is all custom. I don't think I've ever actually gone into a Build-A-Bear. I know that they do like the Pokemon plushies now, or at least they used to. But yeah, I never made one. We're breaking out. Yeah, you guys are doing that already. No, we're not. Raven, we're not eating him. We're not eating Spyro. He's not for eating. He's for being really cute. He's not for eating. He's adorable. Do I have a Charizard? I don't have a Charizard. No, I have a Charmander. And I think that was from my sister from a Crane game, but I don't have a Charizard. I have a Lapras. Not exactly Charizard, but a Lapras. And I also have an Arcanine up here. An Arcanine watches over the stream always. I have a Build-A-Bear Charmander. Oh, they look really good. I saw the Build-A-Bear Eevees a few years ago. They looked really cute. I just really wish there was a Growlithe or an Arcanine, because I would go and build that Growlithe or Arcanine if that was a possibility. Yeah, Lapras is amazing, right? Lapras is really cute. Yeah, Lapras is adorable. The plushie, again, like this one, is incredibly well, like, that one's mass-produced. Like, Lapras is a Pokemon Center one. He's definitely mass-produced. But there's a lot of detailing in him, and yeah, he seemed like a Pokemon that didn't really get many plushies when I bought him, so I got a Lapras plushie. I bought actually him with Arcanine and a Growlithe, I think. I have so many Pokemon plushies, even evolution ones, I had to bag them because I have no space anymore. The Pokemon plushies that I have are all on a shelf like directly behind the green screen. I've got them going from like red all the way down to, I think it's like blue is the darkest one that I have. But I've got the like in a rainbow, it's pretty cool. You literally bride my day every single day for nearly 4 years. You know why that is though? It's this. This is my secret weapon. That's why, Palermo. That's why. I can say you're truly a wonderful friend. Don't thank me. I thank you. No, thank you. Thank you, Palermo. You can't change your mind on this. Thank you. Hi, Deck. Hello. Nice to see you. Quick, everyone send her 3 Lapras plushies. Wait. Drown her in Lapras. Have you guys seen the thing where like, oh, I forget what it was and who it was, but there was a streamer, I think it was last year, who said they didn't like something, or specifically said they didn't like this one particular thing, and then of course they kept being sent this one particular thing and they ended up with so many of them. I feel like that would be the same thing, except the difference being that I would like Lapras. No you guys, no you. Factory, thank you for the follow, welcome. I had them on a bookshelf, but I had to move stuff to have more space, so lots of side bookshelf. Oh, lost a side of the bookshelf, so no more plushie space. I only have like that one shelf and that's it. Like that one shelf space, and that's it. I really wanted to. My sister wanted to give me like these big Jolteon and Vaporeon plushies that she had, and I just didn't have space for them. I wanted to take them so badly because she'd got them in Crane games, because my sister really likes Crane games. Like, she doesn't really care about the plushies so much, she just has fun with Crane games. And she won these two like giant sort of Vaporeon and Jolteon plushies about this big. And she's like, here, take them, I don't have space for them. And I was the same, I couldn't take them because I only have that shelf, and that's it. I will say I kind of want to buy this now because if you at least get Game Pass, so you do have that effect too. Sorry. It's really fun. If that helps, I'm really enjoying it. I'm pretty sure you'd like it too, knowing like the fact that you like arcadey games. This is very arcadey, it feels that way. Who is my favorite Jedi or Sith? Ate you evil. Yes, I ate evil. I eat evil for breakfast. Are you evil? I don't think so. Maybe I'd be like a grey Jedi, because they like tread the line between good and evil, plus they get like the good powers and they also get like the force lightning. I think it'd be cool to be able to be like pew pew, zap zap with like force lightning. So maybe I'll be a grey Jedi. Can I send you a Kaizu nurse No, not a Kaizu nurse poster, Raven. Although there is a space in my wall up there. Could you imagine just like me streaming and then like my eyes would always be wandering like up here? Because it'd be like terrifying Casey like right there. No, I'm not a Sith. I tread the line. I tread the line between good and evil. I don't want to be like 100% good, because where's the fun in that? I don't want to be bad either. I want to be like the fun relative. The fun relative of the Force, the one that's not entirely good and the one that's not entirely bad. No, I'm not a Sith, I'm not evil. Don't even, like, mention the fact that I may or may not have this. Like, don't even bring that into the equation. That, as far as we're concerned, doesn't exist. Don't even mention that. Food, what's up? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream today? Hang on, I can totally do this. Give me 1 second. One moment. There we go. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Exactly. Not too good, not too bad. Just right in the center. Nicely balanced. Oh, you guys are playing Stardew? How was it? I haven't played that in ages. It's such a relaxing game too. It was short and relaxing. Oh, nice. I had a coffee empire in Stardew. That's how I made my money. I just made coffee, like coffee plants with coffee beans, and then I would turn the coffee beans to coffee plants, and then I would turn those coffee plants and coffee beans into more coffee plants. And so I had like this just monopoly on coffee. And then I would sell the coffee. I'm a duck. Wait, you're a duck in Foods Farm? Oh, the ducks are really cute. The ducks are super cute. Oh, you're doing pumpkins and blueberries. Nice. I just did coffee because I couldn't accidentally kill it. It was so easy to grow. And it gave me so much coffee in return, I made so much money. I was gonna defend you, but you have an emote. Only that one, though. Ah, oh, Big Dog, that's really cute emote. That's super cute. Oh, that's a good Jedi, though. Not my, like, evil Sith one. Emotes don't lie. It's only an evil emote sometimes, okay? It's not always evil, just occasionally evil. Yeah, coffee empire. I don't even really drink coffee, and I had a coffee empire for everyone else. Be right back, cup of time. I've got this one. I got this one, Port. Enjoy your cup of tea. I got my jasmine tea. I bought some more of this yesterday. It smells really good and it tastes really good. It's really cold now though. It's refreshing jasmine tea now. Yeah, jasmine tea is amazing. This is jasmine and pear. Jasmine and pear. Highly recommend it. I forget what the brand is. It's fancy though. And it came with an origami like paper. I folded the origami paper and it didn't look anything like the picture. I'm not good at origami. Yeah, jasmine and pear, it sounds delightful. It's really nice. I think I steeped this for a little bit too long there because it's very strong today, but it still tastes really good. Oh no, I just mean that, well, it's kind of cold outside. Honey, a little bit cold outside. I'm specifically talking about the tea though. I have left this here too long. It's been here for 2 hours. But still tastes pretty good. So it's just like having cold tea. Cold tea is still pretty good. Did I feel sorry for Arthur in the Joker? I have not finished watching that yet. I haven't seen the entire film. So couldn't say for certain. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Need to finish watching the movie first. Some people leave the bags in, I always take them out after a few minutes. Yeah, me too. If I leave them in, then it just steeps for too long and the tea gets too, like, bitter and strong. Is it Jasura? Jasura, thank you for the follow, welcome. Let me know if I'm saying your handle completely wrong as well. Please let me know, I can try and do my best to pronounce it right. What is it? Yeah, it's Australian winter at the moment. Not where I am, no snow. Snow is more so alpine regions. But yeah, Victoria, the state that I'm in, does get snow. But it's like above a certain altitude, and most of Melbourne and the surrounding suburbs are around like sea level. It's like the altitude here isn't particularly high. Hey Clap, what's going on? Oh, you're looking for someone to play on console. Are you liking the Ascent at the moment too? Not usually snow, but we do get down to 0 occasionally. Yeah, especially if you get out into sort of like rural or semi-rural areas, it gets down to like, yeah, 0 or just like below 0. But we get frosts, but not so much snow. Yeah. Oh, you're stuck on endgame. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm about like halfway through at the moment, I think. Clap, thank you for the follow too. We just did. Let's see. We're up to Trace Protocol, so we just did foreign code. We stopped a ship from leaving. And I think we might just be highly enough level to go, yeah, level 17, and do the next main mission. Although we're gonna start needing to do side missions, I'm pretty sure, to level up. Tedward! Dude, thank you for the 7 months. Hope you're having a nice week. Thank you, thank you. We got 2 degrees the other week. Jeez, that's cold. That's super cold. I don't think where I am it's gotten that cold in a long time, actually. Although I think a couple weeks ago it got down to like close to single, or like in single digits close to 0 overnight, but that was about it. I can always tell when it's really cold outside because like I need my electric blanket, plus also like multiple blankets on my bed. Usually in winter I'm okay with just like a couple blankets, but when it's super cold, I need to just like pile on the blankets, and I usually wake up because it's way too cold. Yeah, there are, I think you guys were saying about 28 side missions, I think, roughly. Honey, I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice weekend. I'll catch you soon. Let your heart be free. Let your heart be fee. I don't think my heart has a fee associated with it, at least I hope not. I really hope not. This winter I've adopted the sleeping bag at my desk. Oh, I'm about to go stretch, but this is me, Malevolent. I have this on me at the moment. I've got one of those hooded blankets. So if I am not streaming in here, I will be wearing this thing. When I am streaming, I have it on top of me. The entire inside is like this. Hang on. It's like best 70 bucks I think I've spent. Yeah, so not exactly a sleeping bag, but close to. Me too, it's great, right? It looks so cozy. Yeah, it's seriously the best thing. Whenever I'm in here, because this end of the house always gets super cold, like for whatever reason the insulation down this end is just ridiculous. I will always be wearing this. And so the entire interior, this is the hood end. The entire interior is just like all of that. I love it. Like a Snuggie, that's a hoodie. Yeah, it's hooded blanket. Specifically one of those like hoodies that's always very heavily advertised, but yeah, they're definitely worth the hype. Just wear it while streaming. I was thinking about doing this for the sleeve stream, because you know how during Bitfest we unlocked 3 redemptions, so like we unlocked the sleeve stream, so I have to find some good sleeves to stream it. This was a possibility. This is definitely a possibility, and I could even do like, I could wear a hood. I think like the headset will probably fit in that. And then I've got to organise the retro stream and the horror stream as well. So that's coming in the next couple weeks. Has to show up for guns for some reason. Exactly. I mean, look at this. I have to be somewhat intimidating, right? This is how I'm intimidating. It's with this. I have a red plaid one. Nice. I'm giving the same color one to your mom. Oh, that's so good. I just went like... I went just navy blue. I didn't go fancy or anything. I was just like, yeah, navy blue. Totally works for me. Alphabet's nice to see. How's it going? When I shook Ellie's hand, my hand hurt. She was that strong. Oh yeah, it's this stuff you gotta be worried about. Right here. Super fleecy, I love it. Yeah. Yeah. Seriously though, if you're like getting cold at a desk to the point where you need to have a sleeping bag at your desk, one of these is like sleeping bag, but so much more convenient. Okay, yeah, doing really well. Just kind of sat down and started chatting away and not playing the Ascent at the moment. I'm about to go stretch though, that was the reason why. That was the reason why. You too, Palermo. Why do we have to live on like opposite ends of the planet? Stupid ocean in the way. Although ocean's a good thing. Keeps us alive on the planet. I get that. It's inconvenient though. Everyone needs to stretch. Alright, I'm gonna go stretch. I'll be good. I'll go stretch. It has been probably too long. Don't tell Chai. Chai, don't listen if you're still here. I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes, guys. Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna... No, don't dry up the ocean. Ocean's important. It's just inconvenient. If anything, it'd be less convenient having the ocean gone, because it just, yeah. Let's keep the ocean there, shall we? Yeah, chat, go stretch too. Don't do what I do, which is leave it too long. I'm not stalling, Raven. I'm not stalling. I just like talking to you guys. Alright, give me about 3 or 4 minutes. I will be right back, and then we'll go and try and face the next main mission in the Ascent. Because that sounds like a good plan. I'll be right back, guys. You know, the sad part is I couldn't hear the music while I was stretching, so even though this is very chill stretching music, I did not get to enjoy it, which is a little bit sad. It only comes from my headphones. Alia's loaded, the Alia's back. I'm trying to be. Trying to just fix this up again so that I got my blanket. There we go. That's better. I should have popped Spyro away. Nah, you're pretty safe there, I think. Yeah, he's pretty safe there. Make sure he's going to be in an okay position. Surrounded by plush toys and shirts and lots of things at the moment. No, I didn't reheat the tea. I'm okay with it being cold though. I actually don't mind like cool tea. It's kind of refreshing. It's good music, right? Entire game has a really solid soundtrack. I'm a big fan of it. Alright, did I miss much? Don't think you can dance to this. That comes down to your determination to dance to it. I feel like if you're determined enough, you could probably dance to most anything. If you're not that determined, then, you know, you don't have to dance, but if you really wanted to dance, you could totally dance to it. I believe in you. I believe in you guys. Alright, so we're heading for the next main mission, which I think yeah, speak with Kira. Yeah, so it is back here. Kira's our new corporate friend who kind of likes us but also really doesn't like us. I don't actually think we've picked up any new armor, no. Come to think of it. We can check, we can have a look, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because we're wearing this, we're technically wearing the security helmet at the moment. So that's the best physical protection for our head. Torso. I really want the leather jacket back again, but the damage protection wasn't great. Yeah, the vest is the best. And the legs. 28, oh, 44. Yeah, 44. 44 is what we have. So we have the best protection with what we have at the moment. Maybe we can see what these guys sell. A bartender.
Any bounties you happen to take?
Oh, hey! Yeah, okay. Alright. I forgot that we could sell the bounties to these guys. You mean always do it? Like always dance? Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? It's fun, so you totally should. Alright, bounties. Are they all just worth 1,000? We've got a lot of these. Sell all. Yeah? I've never sold a bounty before, but sure. That was a lot. That was like 20 bounties or something. Claimed a bounty, I did. I hope I didn't have to shop around for the best price for bounties, because I definitely just sold all of them. Oh well. I guess that's that. We don't have to worry about the bounties anymore. Reheated tea is like reheated pizza, don't do it. I mean, it depends, I think. It depends on the tea. Some tea would reheat better. I don't think milk tea would reheat very well, but I think just like normal, like herbal tea or like jasmine tea would reheat okay. Rod! Thank you for the 42 months! Wow, yeah! That's a long time! Also, wow for this game as well! Good to see. Thank you so much, dude.
I see potential.
I get a lot of bounties, all 1,000, yeah. I think that's just kind of the standard, because that's all the bounties are worth to us too. We have so much money though, and I haven't been spending it on anything so far. Alright, weapons. Hang on, weapon skin, did they fix it? They did not. Alright, so. Did we get anything new that's exciting? E77 Superior, assault rifle. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I know why we got that. A burst rifle. That's new. A bore shot, a precision rifle. Ooh, okay, so we've got some snipers now too. I don't think I'm going to be that precise though, that's the only problem. Alright, let's maybe up our Dominator, because that's been really handy so far. Yeah, I'm a fan of the Dominator, so Mark 8, sure. I don't have any for the next level though. Riot gun? Sure. I like the riot gun. Riot gun's great. Yep. And do we want to try? Oh no, maybe I'll just save it. I'll save it for the time being, but we've upgraded the gear that we have equipped at the moment. Yeah, the weapon skin seem bugged, yeah. I know a couple of you guys were mentioning that last stream as well. The fact that you would have, or like you would have unlocked weapon skins, but then they wouldn't actually show up in that customization menu. So I'm assuming that that's something that Neon Giant are probably going to try and fix. Because yeah, I haven't seen any weapon skins pop up for us. It kind of looks like him, doesn't it, Kidman? Yeah, there's like a specific alien race in this that looks just like Yoda. And they're everywhere. I'm getting Ballad Gate vibes from the... Wait, Ballad... What is Bell... I was gonna say, Ballad Gate? Baldur's Gate? I still haven't had a chance to play Baldur's Gate. I have, I think, the second one? But I haven't played it yet. I just know that the new one looks really cool, and I really want to play it because of this one character that everyone says is a jerk, but he seems kind of cool. And I like him. I forget his name, but he has, like, silver hair. That guy. He's the reason I want to play that game. He has like the best one-liners or the best lines in that game. And I kind of like him. Yeah, Asterion. Asterion, the guy with the silver hair. Because that's the guy that makes me want to play the game. And when I've mentioned that before, you guys have just been like, no, Allie, that guy's a jerk. Why would you play it because of him? Don't do that. Don't like him. But I like him. He's cool. I'm a fan of him. Yeah, it's worth playing just for him. See, I thought so. I thought so. Whoever the writing for him seems to have done a really good job. Because yeah, every time he would be on screen, he would just say like these really like... what's a good way to describe it? I don't know how you describe his personality. He's kind of abrasive in a way. He's kind of arrogant, but he's also very charming. Funnily enough. And I find his character, like, really funny, so... I want to play it just because of him. He's a bad boy. I wouldn't say he's a bad boy, though. That's the thing. Like, he's just kind of a jerk. And I find characters like that really interesting. So, like, we've spoken about this before. Like, the reason I like Hellblazer is the fact that I find Constantine really interesting as a character because he's always so unpredictable because of his personality. You never know what he's... Hey, Paul, welcome back. You never know what he's gonna do. You can't sort of predict him because he's consistent in his inconsistencies, or he's consistently inconsistent. So you can never really truly tell what he's going to do until he actually does it. And I feel like Asterion? Yeah, Asterion is going to be the same way, if it's the person we're thinking of. Because he kind of seems to have, in a way, a similar personality from what I've seen. And I find that really interesting. Anyway. Oh yeah, Bad Kid, we just did before. We were on a different level, but we upgraded the weapons just before. Always go for the jokes. Not necessarily. I just find characters in shows like that really interesting because, like, if you look at it this way, for instance, if a character is like quote unquote good, right? They're gonna take like the morally, like, just good, correct standpoint, right? So you kind of know what they're going to do. If a character is bad, obviously they're going to do the things that are bad for the good guys, right? However, with characters like John Constantine, and maybe, again, I don't really know Asterian's character. This is just kind of what I've like glanced off, you know, getting to see him in a couple of playthroughs so far, like the little bits that I've seen of him. But the character, or in the case of John Constantine's character, he kind of treads the line between good and evil a little bit. Like, he's not quite an anti-hero. He's definitely still a hero, but at the same time, he's a very unpredictable hero. So he will always do what... He's very selfish. So he'll do things that benefit him, but he's also going to do things that benefit the greater good, even if it means sacrificing people. And I find that really intriguing because you never know what he's going to do, and that, like, the fact that he's so unpredictable and the fact that those types of characters are by nature incredibly unpredictable make them incredibly engaging characters, at least for me, really interesting characters, because you have to kind of like pull apart what makes them tick, and that's really difficult to do. Yeah, exactly. Being too good can be boring, precisely. Like, it's predictable. Being too good, that's predictable. Being too bad, that's predictable. But being somewhere in the middle is really interesting. Yeah, it definitely makes them more interesting. Yeah, precisely. It's why I have probably too many Hellblazer books in here that I still have to read too. I love that movie. Wait, Constantine. I'm not super familiar with the movie. The books I've read quite a bit. Like the Hellblazer books. And I've seen the series. The series was great. Fantastic casting. Yeah, and the NBC series that got cancelled. And then they're also doing a HBO Max. Like, I don't know whether it's necessarily going to be Hellblazer or like John Constantine. I don't know whether they're going like sort of grittier, like, I don't know, darker route, which they haven't really explored too much yet. But yeah, HBO Max is supposedly doing a Hellblazer / John Constantine series, and I'm really looking forward to that. I just hope it's really dark and gritty, because that's exactly what the books are. Yeah, the chaotic energy, precisely. Gotta embrace that chaotic energy and harness it.
There you are. That head you brought us held a few info gems.
Malevolent, thank you for the follow too.
Bullshit and surprisingly aggressive ice. The Ascent group contracted Onyx Void to smuggle prominent scientists and exotic materials from all over the sector onto Velez.
Why are they smuggling people here, though?
All of it tied to a secret project.
Okay.
You must find those scientists. We dug out a potential lead from the head, a Sapiens female named Laura Lanier.
Okay.
The Ascent Group personnel files list her as a Class 3 HR manager, but her contact info has been irretrievably purged.
Why do they want...
She received the scientist from OV.
Why do they... Oh, okay, so she's just marked as HR, but she's not actually HR.
Surveillance probe showed Lanier frequenting several establishments in Stimtown.
Oh, I don't think we've been there yet, too. No limit, I'm doing really well. How's your day been so far?
Talk to the bartenders and regulars there and see if any of them know more of her current whereabouts. Find Lanier, and you'll find the scientists.
Alright, so she's not actually a human resources person then. Lanier?
I'm sure she's just a facilitator without any tangible knowledge. But by locating the scientists, we should learn more about the project they worked on.
Cool.
Questions?
I have lots of them. Stimtown. Oh, just about to start the mission. Really nice. I had a glitch in the previous mission where 6 mech spider bosses spawned. Wait, really? Is this in the mission in the maintenance sector? Because initially for this playthrough for us, I think it was only 3 that spawned, but yeah, 3 spawned in our first like attempt at that like mech spider. Thankfully after that it went back to just 1, but for a second I was like faced with a wall of mech spiders and I was like, how am I supposed to get past that? There's a wall of spiders. They're backing me into a corner. I can't move. Oh yeah, before you meet, I think it's, I keep forgetting her name. It's not Carla, it's something like that though. It starts with a K. Hit, it's really good. It's a lot of fun. The Ascent is kind of like a, feels very much like an arcadey twin stick shooter. Well, it is a twin stick shooter, but it feels very arcadey. Which is a really good thing for me. I really like that. I did not expect this game to grab me the way that it has, but the world that Neon Giant, the devs, have built is just... it's so beautiful. Once we're like out of this section I can show you, but it's just really, really heckin' impressive. Stimtown.
It's where you indents go for stress relief, isn't it? I'm sure you know more about it than I do.
I really don't. I wouldn't have asked if I knew more about it.
Questions?
Scientists.
We are less interested in the missing scientists than in what they were brought in to
Kira,
work on.
thank you. Thank you.
The Ascent group went through considerable pains to acquire and hide them from all rivals.
Alright.
Questions?
Done.
Keep us updated.
Alright, as long as you give me my freedom, I will keep you updated. Trace protocol. Can't open that yet either. But like, look at just all of the detailing that has been put into this world. It is so impressive, and you've got like...
We have a small problem, Flesh. Stimtown has been cordoned off since the lockdown. I would suggest gleefully slaughtering the guards, but this could be counterproductive toward the overall mission imperative to keep a low profile.
Poon here. So I happen to overhear your little conversation with the foreign.
Hi.
No, I won't tell you how, but I can help you with Stimtown access. Come see me and we'll talk.
I don't think Poon would want to see us though, because technically aren't these guys working against Stack Boss Food? I think he's probably gonna try and like get us to be some sort of like double, triple agent. Working for him, working for them, working for him. That kind of thing. But yeah, the game is beautiful. Like, you've got these like multi-layered like sections. You can see, like here just in a single shot, like you've got this sort of like upper tier here with, you know, a light source. You've got the tier that we're actually playing on, sort of this like mid-level. And then all the way over there you can see down to like trash in a lower level. Just, it is so congested and so beautiful. And I cannot talk this game up enough. It's really good. If you guys have access to Game Pass, please download it, try it. It's really fun. I think so, Arcane. Yeah, I think she did imply that. Yeah. I advise to do all main missions first before doing sides because some of them are locked behind main story and it may seem like the quest is bugged. Game's a bit buggy at times, I find it very fun. Yeah, I've had a couple of like multiple bosses spawn where there's only supposed to be like one boss. Like the first boss, I think, the one down in the maintenance sector. Oh, it's kind of like a mini boss, but the first like big enemy you encounter in the maintenance sector, there was only supposed to be one of them and two spawned for me, so we were fighting two like identical bosses at the same time. We got them, but yeah, that apparently wasn't supposed to be that way. And then yeah, we had the spider boss like spawn multiple, but I think that's it so far. I don't think I've had any other like issues with like multiple of an enemy spawning. Not that I know of, although I don't think I wouldn't know any different. Yeah, the world does feel very lived in, yeah. Just like there's always stuff happening, like up here there's a maintenance spot, like trying to, I guess, fix a power transformer, right? There's so much going on and I still can't believe it was made by such a small group of people. Hello, Shiv! Hello! Nice to see you. Happy Friday! Did you manage to get the Ascent working yet? Or have you played it off stream at the very least? Guys, go check out my friend Shiv's channel. She's recently started streaming. She's really cool and I miss her. And she's been doing her best to stream Ascent, or the Ascent recently, although I did hear, yeah, you're having some slight issues with OBS in the Ascent specifically. Yeah, exactly. Shiv is the best. Thank you. The Steam backlog screams. It's on Steam, also legit considering getting it. Just accept the inevitable. Damn, the Steam backlog is never going anywhere. I've had to do this, and my backlog isn't even that bad on Steam. The last couple of games I think I've registered on Steam were like Humble Bundle games, and that was from years ago, and I still haven't made much progress since I bought those. I think I have like 30 games on Steam. I think it was about like 30 games on Steam, and even then I can't finish the ones that I have. Yeah, Game Pass PC it is, yeah. Game Pass on console and PC. Just like, look at this, look at the neons. Beautiful. Such a great game as long as you get it from Steam. Wait, really? Does it have performance issues on Game Pass? I know that the Game Pass version supposedly doesn't support RTX yet, so you don't have like ray trace sliding or anything. And I think across the board there were some issues with DirectX still on PC. On the Series X, which is how I'm playing at the moment, it runs perfectly. I haven't had any performance issues. I've only had like there's like double boss or like double enemy occurrences, and that's it. That's really good. It's 10% off. Really? That must be like a launch special, yeah? There we go. I'm running on PC and no issues with it. Steam version's way better. I wonder if that's because of the options with the lighting. I did manage. Turns out your bitrate on Streamlabs was too low for it. You played a tiny bit yesterday. And you may try to play more tomorrow. Ooh, nice. That's really interesting about the bitrate thing, because that should just be the outgoing, not the incoming. That's bizarre. I'm glad I fixed it though. How far did you guys get? You said only a little bit though, yeah? Yeah, a tiny bit yesterday. I may try to play more tomorrow. A launch special ends August 9th. Oh nice, so Monday. Cool. Yeah, it's a fantastic game.
Well,
If it isn't my former handyman, come fucking rockstar.
I don't think he's happy with us. Yeah, Stimtown access. That's straight to the point. Something tells me he's not going to be forthcoming with the whole Stimtown access. At least not without some sort of deal.
Oh, the sweet irony. Here you are, two-timing as a damn CGT operative for whatever mystery corp that Sly foreign represents, and you can't even get into Stimtown for a stiff one?
Nah, that's why I came here. You said you'd help me out, right?
You've come a long way, but you still depend on me, huh?
I do.
Well, you're in luck.
Oh,
If only
hey.
an errand runner. There's a bartender named Spice over at the loading bars expecting a delivery from
And
you.
I have to be the delivery man. Let me guess, it's not going to be easy to get to the bar, though.
They don't like to admit it, but most of the proprietors over there depend on my goodwill.
Okay, and so, yes, go on, our part is...
Now, this delivery would be frowned upon if it was discovered.
Yeah,
But it'll
figures.
get you through the lockdown. I have an arrangement with a guard named Wharton. Let him know I sent you, and he'll let you through.
Okie
Get the
dokie.
package delivered to Spice, and you'll have your access. And remember, you owe me. We'll just let that simmer for a while.
There's my cable. There it is. Alright. Alright, but better not come claiming anytime soon.
Now get out of here before I lose my appetite, you backstabbing bastard!
Hey, I'm just trying to get my freedom, dude. You would have done exactly the same thing. I feel like there is no honor. No honor here. It's not honor amongst thieves. No honor. Gonna attempt to sleep, but I might be back. Oh, I feel like that's not a might. That's a probably yes, I will be back. Just wanted to show the ropes to Stacy with streaming, but you never know. You're never getting rid of me. Is that a threat, Paloma? You're never getting rid of me. Sounds like a threat. That's a threat that I can get behind. Thank you for the bits, dude. Have a nice night tonight. And have a good weekend, too. I will catch you on the other side of the weekend. Yeah, play some good games. All that good stuff. I'll catch you soon. I love the voice acting. Me too. Noghead is my favorite so far. I like our Hackerfish. Although Hackerfish we haven't spoken to today. Changed it from 2500 to 4500 and it's been fine since. Super weird, yeah. We did the first level basically at the end of my stream just to check that it all worked better. That's really interesting. Maybe it was... Maybe that somehow changed the priority of or from Streamlabs OBS as well, or for Streamlabs OBS as well. Either way, I'm so glad it's working. I'm so glad you can stream it because this game is so good. It's so fun. Smith! Thank you for the 5 months! Hello! Hope you're having a good day, dude. Hope you're having a lovely end to the week at the moment. Just playing some more Ascent and running some errands at the moment. We've become an errand boy slash, well, errand girl technically, but we are running errands for our former slave manager. Good old Poon. Hey Max, what's up? I did have a bunch of skins. Oh yeah, Vanished as well. Yeah, that's been a thing too. So I haven't actually registered or us picking up any skins so far. But I'm about halfway into the game and none have shown up in like the customization menu. And I know a couple of you guys were mentioning the other day that you had like skins that you had picked up and that would only stay as long as like, I think until you saved or something, then they would disappear until you loaded or reloaded. Oh, that was cool. And then they would disappear. So I'm kind of wondering if we've picked up skins and they've just kind of like cycled somehow out of our inventory or our collection. So that might be something that needs to be patched to. But like that for me is a tiny thing. Like I'm not too bothered about it, you know, skin for a weapon that I can, you know, only see that is like this big on the screen. It doesn't really bother me. Looks amazing with ray tracing. Never knew I'd love an overhead shooter. Yeah, right. Like Toxic, this is the thing, right? So I was aware of the Ascent, like before it came out, but I wasn't really, you know, jumping at the chance to play it. I'd seen like the launch trailer for like that we saw it at E3 this year, or you know, E3 this year. I saw the announcement trailer. I think that was like at the end of last year. And every single time I saw those, I was like, yeah, you know what, it looks cool, but yeah, I don't need to play it. That's fine. And then, like, I think it was Thursday last week, I saw a couple of screenshots of this, and it showed just, like, some of the environment. And, like, I was blown away by that. Just the amount of detail that's in this game. And those screenshots alone sold the game to me more than the trailers did. And I, like, after I downloaded it and installed it and everything, I was pretty sure I was going to enjoy it because I like, you know, classic arcadey twin-stick shooters. But I didn't think I would get that attached to it. But this game has been stunning, like, every single step of the way. I have loved this game, and just, I always have to just sit back and just appreciate this. Everything that we've been given here. This, like, as funny as it sounds, feels super next-gen to me. It feels incredibly next-gen because with the type of lighting that we have here, with all of the detail in the environments, we couldn't have done this like a generation ago, like to this extent. It just looks absolutely stunning. And I wouldn't have picked a top-down shooter or an isometric shooter like this as a game that would demonstrate the capabilities of next-gen systems as well as it does, but there's just so much going on. And just every part of this makes the scene so much more atmospheric. Like behind me, hang on, we have like smoke down here, right? And the light from over here is playing off the smoke down here, and just I like it. I really like it. I really like it. Seems more like what we were expecting and didn't get from 2077. See, I really liked Cyberpunk though. Like, this is the thing. I, not even joking, adore 2077. I had a really fantastic experience with it. I have 2 copies of it now. There are 3 in this household. I have an Xbox copy and a PC collector's edition over there that I bought. Bought that collector's edition after I finished the Xbox copy because I really want to get the statue from it. I, like, no joke, adore that game so much, and I think CD Projekt Red did a fantastic job in world building, a fantastic job in, like, character development, and just that is the first game in a long time where I have felt that connected to a world and to its characters, and I've actually legitimately cared about what's happened to every single one of them. Not many games are able to get that reaction out of me, and Cyberpunk did that. I am very attached to that game. However, and this is a big but, this is a very big but, I know that the experience that a lot of people had was not the experience that I had. I was also, yeah, exactly, small car, small car, best car, right? I miss Carrie, I do, I love Carrie so much. Yeah, unfortunately I know that the experience that I had, which was a, like, bug-free, smooth experience, like I had no performance issues, I didn't have any like game-breaking bugs, I experienced maybe 2 bugs or 3 bugs over the course of my entire playthrough, and they are pretty much the same sort of things that you would experience in just any release. It's not specific to that game. So I had an incredibly good experience with that game. And the fact, like the fact of the matter is, and the reality is, that that is not the experience that a very large portion of people had when they were playing that game. Small elk, best elk, hello. I had my name, my old name. Yes, you have changed your name as the times have evolved. But yeah, I just, long story short, I loved Cyberpunk. I had a very, look at this, zooming into the sign and everything. I loved Cyberpunk. I had a fantastic experience with it. I just wish everyone's experience with that game could have been as good as mine. I think that's what I was getting at. Anyway. I wish I could have. It was just so empty feeling and lacking for me. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, a lot of people had that reaction to it as well. Like, it's the same thing with any game, though. Like, everyone's going to experience it differently, and different games are going to resonate differently with different people. But, like, I have a lot of friends who really wanted to love Cyberpunk. They really wanted to get stuck into it and have a good time with it, but they just couldn't because performance problems were getting in the way, or or like a friend of mine had like a bug where the camera would like push back into the character's head consistently, and there was nothing he could do to fix it. And so I just wish, I really wish that number one, it hadn't been released on previous gen systems because it just doesn't run well on them, and you should not play that game on previous gen. Just don't do it. Do not do it. Bad experience. And I also wish that they had been able to spend the time just refining the game that they had, because an extra 6 months, like, yes, an extra 6-month wait, like, no one wanted that, right? But an extra 6 months would have given them a chance to just, like, iron out the bugs that were in it and fix it. And I feel like a lot of people who would appreciate the game have just written it off because of the performance on launch. Yeah, exactly. I love that you have a good time with it, though. Yeah. And like I said, I feel incredibly fortunate that I did. But yeah, I just have such a strong connection with that game. It would be great if the overworld, like, had the same sort of lighting and presentation as this, because I will say now, like, you compare, like, Cyberpunk 2077 and this sort of, like, this environment, the environment here has more detail in it. Like, it just does. But at the same time, there are probably a lot of challenges that also go along with making an open world game in the sense, or in the same scope as Cyberpunk, so this may not have been practical for them to do. Boy, this looks really good. This looks so good. Yeah, there were pressure to release it, but it wasn't fixed. Yeah, precisely. And like I've said a bunch of times before, I feel like the decision to release Cyberpunk was one that was made by higher-ups, trying to push it out in time for Christmas so they could get the Christmas rush, because that's a very big time for games. Love seeing your passion and enthusiasm. It's what separates you from other streamers. I don't know whether that's necessarily true. This is a game that, like, I really love, and I really hate that just I don't feel like it got the release that the writing and the actual game deserved. I feel like just if they had given it a little bit more time, and I know it had been pushed back already, I know it's not a viable thing to do in most situations, but if they had just been able to give it the extra time it needed, I feel like it would have been received in a much different way. Anyway. Yeah, precisely, this is zoomed out isometric. Yeah, it's very different. Very, very different. I've also mentioned too the fact that, like, you know, the world, this could never really work in first person. Like, not only because it's a twin stick, but also because if you change it to first person, that part of the world probably isn't even modeled, so yeah, it's because you're just seeing an isometric view of it.
No entry.
Poon sent me. Hi.
Snake Boss Poon?
Yeah.
Again? Fuck. I've paid my fucking dues to him 10 times over already. Don't ever indebt yourself to a jack-o'-lantern. Oh well, come on through. And let that bastard know I've had enough of his favours. After this, we're even.
Alright.
I'm giving you permanent access, so I don't have to bother with your
cool, so we can enter and leave this area as much as we want. Precisely why you're not worried about Metro Prime 4 not being out. Rather have, yeah, exactly, a good game when it's ready. I have said this time and time again.
Access has been severely restricted to keep gangers out. Only select customers are allowed entry.
I'm a select customer.
Select Flesh.
Wait, they said not select. I am select. I got selected to come in. I got selected to come in. Yeah, I've said this time and time again. I'm always going to be happy to wait for a game's release. I've got plenty to play in the meantime. Like, there are games that I'm really looking forward to, but I can entertain myself with the rest of the video games just in my library until whatever I'm really looking forward to comes out. So I'm never gonna get upset at having to wait for a game. At the end of the day, the devs are the ones who know when a project's ready, so I trust them. Did you ever take a look at the deck list I messaged you? Oh, I haven't yet, Thrill. Also, hello. Hi. Yeah, I haven't yet. My day yesterday, I was out of the house for a bunch of the day. So I was away from computers until, like, really late at night. Flesh is a term of endearment. I don't know whether it is, though. This is bringing back memories of the Flesh Nurse and Keizu. I feel kind of lucky that you guys haven't been mentioning that too much today. I'll wait like 10 years for Horizon. Like, yeah, I'm not worried that they push that back at all. Like, it's not gonna be 10 years, obviously, but yeah, I have no issue whenever, like, devs push a game back or say, hey, we need more time. Because if it's not ready, it's not ready. I'd much prefer to wait than, you know, to play something that's not creatively ready. Screw the chief and his entire establishment. I come here all the time, I'm a good customer, the best he's got. Listen, this is by far the most delicious soup I've had in my entire life, and he refuses to tell me the secret. We shouldn't keep secrets. It's like he wants to know the secret herbs and spices. I'm sure that tight-fisted chef had a recipe lying around somewhere. I got his hab number, but I'm not the break-in type. Oh, so we're the break-in type then? You look like you might care less about locked doors. Care to help a gourmet in need? Yeah, fine. Good. I happen to have a dynamic keycard. All I need is the loving touch of a data broker and it should get you inside. They made Flamingo's got a brokerage option. Oh, wait, operation. A brokerage operation set up in Cluster 13. He'll fix the card for you, then you get me the recipe. Okay, person I just met. Bye. I'm gonna take your card now. I bet the soup has flesh in it. Maybe it has, like, whatever that special water was that other guy wanted us to get. It was, like, bath water. This place is really cool. It's much more neon here than what I'm used to. That's saying something. Yeah, the bathwater guy. We met a guy that was after, like, he wanted us to restock his, like, special luxury water, and he got the luxury water from a bathhouse that people were sitting in. It's bath water. Hi.
Name your poison, friend.
Give package, there you go.
Looky here. Poon actually came through. Give him my thanks. Now, what can I do you for?
I would like access to this stim town. A stiff one?
Sure. Coming up. This should frizzle your wiring, buddy.
What about Lania?
Rings a bell. There was a mid-boss who came here slumming every once in a while. She's not welcome here anymore, though.
Alright, what did she do?
Couldn't keep her hands off the other clientele. Gave her 2 passes, but she struck out on the 3rd. I bet you can find her at the Dirty Dive. They're less picky with their customers.
The Dirty Dive? Alright.
Yeah, you know, when the uppers come down here to sample the forbidden fruit. Fucking tourists, if you ask me. But I don't say no to their creds.
Okay.
Name says it all, doesn't it? It's not far from here. Sure thing, friend. Just give a shout if you need something.
Okie dokie. Aw, we made a friend. I'm gonna reconnect my light now because I think the controller's probably... Oh, there you go. Charged enough. You used to know there's a counter that you know, wait. There's a counter there? Oh, you know, a solid object? I was like, what counter? Like a death counter? You're talking about the counter.
Good to know you can be somewhat trusted, even if you sold out to White Corp.
I didn't sell out. I just want my freedom, buddy. Anyone would want that. Dirty Dime? I have to go find out where this other dirty establishment place is. Hey, Jump, what's up? It's one thing I like about keeping wide, never having to worry about running out of charge. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, I have the choice, because I got a rechargeable battery and the charge cable here. And my light is also wireless. However, it will run out of battery. It doesn't quite have like 6 hours of battery. I think it's like 5 roughly. So I like to keep it topped up and running off power if I can. But it's cool because like this is gonna destroy the key behind me at the moment. Oh no, key's destroyed. But yeah, portable lights, really good. These are like the best portable lights, by the way. If you guys are looking for any sort of really easy portable RGB lights, Aperture Amaran, they're really good. At least it has more than pi? 3.14? The Dirty Dive, is that the dirty bathhouse? Or... I mean, maybe it is. Maybe I can go get the bath water that we needed. I don't actually know where that is, come to think of it. I love that there's so much detail in these environments too. Like, this is a bar that we're only in for this like tiny amount of time, and yet there's so much detailing that's been put into this. Nothing for us to pick up, no one for us to talk to, nothing like that, just people going about their day, doing what they want to do, in this like 2-story bar. And it's so highly detailed. Can I get through here? I can see a chest, I just can't get to it. Can I hack it? Oh wait, hang on. There you go. Never mind. That wasn't a gate I needed to worry about. Alright, back up we go. Scary. That is a scary light. I can turn it into the... I mean, I can switch it green if you want. I can have it key out part of me again. Be good for focusing, yeah, camera in low light. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. So shine it on whatever you're trying to focus on. You know, in film, like ACs will always carry flashlights for that very reason. So when I used to work on like corporate and short films and whatnot and music videos, in like on my like camera belt, my like accessory pouch, I would always have like a little portable flashlight. Oh, assistant cameras. Yeah, I used to be a camera assistant. Do it, Sally. I mean, I can if you want. Hang on, I'm gonna check really quickly. Can we get across to that other side mission? Oh, it's not far. Yeah, we can totally go get that. Through here? Are we allowed in? We're not allowed in. I can't get in there yet. It's so pink and pretty though. Just reached the pinnacle. Wow, the sky is really pretty. We haven't gotten up there yet. I assume that's at the very top of this like stack, the ecology. Hello, I would like to go in here, please. Oh, you watched the Suicide Squad tonight. We're just playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Really enjoying the game at the moment. Oh, okay. Without spoilers, yay or nay for the Suicide Squad? I'm hoping for the... Also, I'm just checking this for a sec. Yeah, we're good. I'm hoping for the best because I trust James Gunn. But the last Suicide Squad, yeah, let's just say I wasn't exactly a fan of that. I haven't even finished it. I couldn't finish it. Very yay, James Gunn did his best. Ooh, that's super exciting. I gotta see if it's on a streaming service in Australia. It's at cinemas now, but lockdown. Can't go to cinemas. Was that just a dancing Yoda? Probably, yeah. Here's another one. Look at the lights in here too. Blue and orange always goes together. Most people didn't bother with Suicide Squad in 2016. I watched it after it came out on Blu-ray, like home release. And I didn't finish it. I can't remember how far I got, but I didn't finish it. It didn't really do anything for me. So, it made me sad though because I wanted to like it, I just didn't. So, I'm cautiously optimistic about this one. I'm gonna say fit. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, so we have one skill point while we're here. Let's maybe do... I keep like pouring points to critical hit rate and I'm gonna do it again. 0 regrets. The reason I came in here too is because I accidentally picked up... Well, I mean, I picked up a weapon that... This one. 510. I want to go back to our Dominator. Maybe the Raycon is not as good an option now. Oh no, it's totally good. It's 1100 damage. Alright, but that other shotgun might be okay down the track. I forgot what cinemas look like. Yeah, me too, honestly. I can't remember the last time I went to a cinema. James Gunn, heard your wishes then? Or my wish that it was gonna be okay. Good. I hope so. I hope so. So, like I said, cautiously optimistic. Beat the game yesterday. The main missions, and now you're trying 100% all the side missions. Yeah, I love this game. Dude, how good is it? How good is it? I did not expect to like it this much, but I don't want to stop playing it. It's been super fun. I think we're just over halfway. We are currently up to Trace Protocol at the moment.
I'm Paolo. And you're lonely, I can tell. Buy me a kick?
Sure?
Thanks, hon. That's sweet of you. And here we were having such a good time. Why bring up that bitch?
Do you know where she is?
Alright. So, we used to go out for a while. She had you creds, used to brag about her crib up in A-Stack. Some penthouse dude.
Because she was in HR.
Dumped me like yesterday's trash when she started hanging out with the Quicks. Good riddance. AKA Blossom Hill. Fancy name for a sad fucking building.
Do we have to
I
go
hear
out
the Quicks have the run of the place now. Not local, are you, hon? The Liquid Quicks? Pretty easy going unless you cross them.
Okay, so they're a gang. I wonder if they're higher up in the arcology though.
Can't see what the hell she saw in them. Tense flatliner named Trenning is leading them these days. He'll know her for sure.
Thank you.
Thanks for the kick. And if you find her, tell her to go fuck herself.
Well, she left an impression then. Aw, poor Polly. I'm gonna say, is it Beard? Beard? Is that how you say your handle? Let me know. Thank you for the follow though. It's great. Definitely gonna go for 100% completion. Yeah, I think I will too. I'm just having a lot of fun with it, and I want to find any excuse to spend more time in this world and just try and get everything. Just a little bit of a bad breakup, maybe? Yeah, Kitsu, maybe. Hey, Minik. Oh, you know, just playing some more Ascent today. It's pretty good. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I in your way? I really should watch where I'm standing. Oh wait, no, he was being sincere. What a terrible, terrible cycle, but at least I'm still alive. That's always something to be thankful for. But I shouldn't burden you with my woes. Are you sure you want me to share? Yeah, sure. Oh, how kind. My story is a terrible one. I'm Ivan. Yes, I was almost poisoned, you see. A most unfortunate mishap. But do not be alarmed, I still have my health, though I can't say the same for my poor Gristle. He drank the poison in my stead. Always hungry and thirsty was poor Gritzel. He was a prized fighter in the Carnage Cage too. A champ. I trained him myself from when he was a vicious little mutie to the crazed slavering beast. Slavering beast he became? The times we had. Kaiser first really should give me a new pup. It's the very least he can do after poisoning Grizzle. But I was never good at confrontations. But you look like one for whom confrontations happen every day, to your advantage. Maybe if you ask Kaiser to replace Gritzel for me, he might listen. After all, Kaiser's the one who tried to poison me in the first place for not selling Gritzel to him. He runs a Carnage Cage over in the Grinder. Don't hesitate to use all of your powers of persuasion. My humble thanks. I'm not that persuasive, though. I have some weapons, but I don't feel like I'm that persuasive. Jub, it depends on which one. Maybe not. I'll have a look. Mission update. Tell her to go. Am I supposed to tell someone to go? Go somewhere. Where are people going? Was there a mission, like, right here? Oh, it was out the door. Okay, never mind. Never mind. The setting, I personally resonate more with sci-fi or cyberpunk settings than any fantasy setting. It depends for me. Because I love, like, I absolutely love fantasy games. I'm so excited for Fable. I cannot wait until that game is released. I love magic systems as well, but I also like really dark, gritty stories, and this world ticks all the boxes for me. Story is a little bit confusing. So the story is definitely not the strongest part of the game, but the world itself is just utterly beautiful. Here, can we get to that other side mission? I keep checking that. Also, I really wish you could waypoint to other side missions, because I don't think you can actually do that. Oh, that's the one we couldn't get to yet. Yeah, fair enough. You convinced that DC hiring Margot to play Harley is still the best decision they've ever made? I feel like she's good casting, yeah. I feel like she's very good casting. It's kind of disappointing that the last Suicide Squad movie, well, I mean, the 2016 one, that one, wasn't better, because I don't feel like that was due to the fault of any of the cast. I feel like the casting decisions were pretty solid. Just I don't think the actual material was right. The story just didn't feel strong enough to me, and not enough was happening. I remember just thinking that, like, for a superhero movie or like an anti-hero movie, it just wasn't that exciting for me. Yeah, I think that was one of the main reasons that I really didn't enjoy it. Love the Warhammer 40k games, just bad that most of them suck when they make them. Love the way the pointer helps they've made in this game. Wait, do you mean like this system, so the waypoint system? So you've got guidance to a specific point? Because yeah, I think it'll be really difficult to navigate this place, given that it's kind of like a bunch of interconnected rabbit warrens. It'd be really difficult to navigate if that wasn't there. Oh, there's a... Oh, it's right up the top. Oh no, hang on, it's in here. There we go. Hello, you got a side mission. Come again, Snell sent you. He wants what? For a soup recipe. He's insane. Must be a damn tasty soup. Here, I fixed the keycard, you can just waltz through the door. Oh, it's the guy with the keycard, the guy that we met just before. Sal better invite us over for some soup when it's done. Thank you for the keycard. Much appreciated. Can also see how far away you are from a target. Yeah, I've noticed that because it says like 352 meters. So that's really handy. But yeah, without this this waypoint system or this navigation system, I could see this game being very difficult to navigate because there's a lot going on. What level are you? I think they're like 17 or 18. Yeah, 17 at the moment. Oh, wrong way. Oh. Oh. 17, yeah. So we're not doing too badly. We're about, I think, halfway through the story at the moment too. Dog, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good day.
Take pride in your work.
Did I ever play the Shadowrun Return series on Steam? I did not. If it's a PC game, and only a PC game, I probably have not played it. I haven't played, yeah, PC games in quite a while. So, for me, generally speaking, if it's not on console, I probably have not played it. I don't actually know much. Hang on, was Shadowrun also on console though? Am I thinking of the right game? There's like Shadowrun 1 and 2. Hang on, let me have a look at this real quick. One of my friends just messaged and was like, saying we need to aim for a diamond in Apex this season. It's a lofty goal, my friend, lofty goal. Shadowrun? Shadow. No, it's not the one I'm thinking of. I forget the one that I was thinking of. It has a red cover. Or red and black cover. There's an old Shadowrun game on SNES, I think. I don't think I played any of them, yeah. The name, I feel like I know, but I'm not sure what the actual game is like. You could do it, Ali? Wait, play the game or finish the mission? I'm gonna try and do both things. Finish all the games, finish all the missions. That is my goal. Hey John, what's up?
Take pride in your work.
Play PC games, join us. I am. Alright. I forgot about Blossom Hills, 2-second memory.
The Turbo Vipers are contesting their claim. Gang warfare to be expected.
Right, and we're gonna be right in the middle of that then in that case. At least stream gear is good enough for PC games. Depends on the game. Maybe games that are a couple of years old, but not recent games. My PC would not be able to play this, for example. I'm running a 970 in that case over there. So it's about like, what, 6 years old at this point, I'm pretty sure. I think the 970s are about that. So as much as I adore that system, yeah, it's not going to be able to play super modern games.
We are preparing a new round of exciting user tests.
And it also can't
Sign up and
multitask
receive a complimentary
with
hat.
like more recent games either. PC build stream? Oh no, I'll leave that up to people who actually know what they're doing. Knowing my luck, I would probably end up accidentally destroying half the components, so... yeah, eventually I'll have to put together a new PC, but that's gonna be someone else doing that, and probably not me. I wouldn't trust myself. Wait, Shadowrun's kind of like XCOM combat, but it's an RPG with a party? Cool. That sounds cool. I like XCOM. I like RPGs. I like parties. All of those things. A stream marathon for a new PC for Ali? A stream marathon? As in I'm gonna run a marathon, I'm gonna stream for the length of a marathon. Stream for a very long time. The longest I've ever streamed was like 8 hours, I think, or 8.5 hours. And I think I was paying for that for like a couple days afterwards. I was so tired.
You're the one who's been asking about Lamia. You're lucky that backstabbing broad owes me creds, or you'd be stripped for Ogs and Orgs by now.
Ah, okay. Well, thank you for not doing that.
Why do you want to know?
Whereabouts?
Lamia has a penthouse in this very stack. Must have made premium creds on that little side business of hers. I go up there and sell things myself, but we got our hands full with those Turbo Viper fucks.
Let me guess, we have to take out the Turbo Vipers then. Ours?
We had an arrangement. Now and then she'll need someone brought through the district without CorpSec being the wiser, right? Or anyone else for that matter. So we'd use the yeast containers. Normally they go to the Ponic farms, but the specials went into storage. No clue what happened after that. She still owes us for the last transport.
Someone question mark.
I didn't ask, she didn't tell. Sentience is all I can tell you. You could hear them moaning and mumbling in there.
Alright, what about the Turbo Vipers then?
Don't fucking get me started. We're gonna flatline the lot of them if they don't back off.
Alright. Okay.
If you do find her, tell her the quicks don't forget.
Alright, at least they also don't forget the fact that I'm a friend. They better not forget that fact. I don't want to hurt them, and they better not strip me for augments and organs. Don't do that, thank you. You've already done your PC build stream. Did you actually build yours on stream? Did you? I didn't see you do that if you did that. I can tell you what PC parts you'd need, but you'd have to build it. I'm gonna have to do a lot of research once I'm ready to buy a PC, because I've been like just out of like touch with what's good with PCs for a long time. I know that I would probably I'll probably aim for not like the high end, like the top of the range graphics card. Like I wouldn't get a 3090 for instance, so there's no point getting that because I'm not gonna try and render anything in 8K. I don't need it. But a 3080 I would very happily get. So I think if I'm gonna try and like get a PC that's gonna be able to multitask, 3080 is probably gonna be okay for me. Or like the equivalent whenever I end up, you know, building this PC down the track. But yeah, I'm not sure when that's gonna be because supply for just PC parts in general is still pretty terrible at the moment. It hasn't gotten much better just yet. It's easier to have values like Senecom for our PC. Yeah, Senecom, like M-Wave, MSY, all those guys, Sculptech, yeah. I know that I've bought through Senecom, M-Wave, and Sculptech before, and they've all been really good. They've all been super good. You placed an order for a 10-inch pizza? That's a big pizza. Delicious pizza, yes please. A 2060 Ti is the GPU. Oh, you've been looking for? And the 2060 is difficult to get. I thought the focus would have been on the 30 series now. And so the 20 series would be much easier to get. Oh, 3! I think I said the 3 part and then I just immediately forgot that you said 3. Well, I'm just a little bit jealous. I do not have 3 pizzas. I feel sorry for Australians when it comes to buying tech stuff. They get... Yeah, because of the shipping costs and stuff, yeah. we do have, oh, look at the cute little sushi. I want to go into the store. I can't go to the store, but that's really cute sushi. It's cute sushi. One of them's winking at us. But yeah, we do tend to get a little bit of an Australia tax, although it's not as bad as it used to be. I don't think the premiums for or like at least the retails, for the 30 series cards were that much higher than what you pay in the States, for instance. I think when you like factor in that we have like tax built into our ticket price, plus also the exchange, like it got pretty close. I think there were like a couple $100 difference, but it's better than it has been in the past, so yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. But yeah, in general, we have an Australia tax added onto things just for being so remote. Yeah, it was like uwu sushi. It was really cute sushi.
Overriding door lockdown. No override needed. Door already unlocked.
Ah, thanks. I appreciate it. Oh. Please don't be Lania.
Biometrics match those of employee number 0381945V, Laurel Lanier. That's her.
Whoops.
Preliminary forensics analysis indicates she died recently, and messily. I will savor these images. I have a suggestion. Access the HAB surveillance system. It should have recorded what happened here. Maybe there's some graphic footage from my collection. The surveillance terminal should be accessible from somewhere on this floor.
Alright. Okay, I'll try and find the surveillance for you. For my collection. Okay. Alright, you do you. You do you, creepy artificial intelligence. You do you. Access the surveillance system. I'm gonna check this place first. It shows she died recently. No, but her head just took a vacation from her body. Yeah, look, they just decided to go in different direction.
This space was clearly decorated by a being with no aesthetic sense. The color combinations are corrupting my code. The corpse is a marked improvement.
Okay, a couple things. First off, I know that that's supposed to be creepy, but I actually kind of like this artificial intelligence now. I like her personality. Oh, it's not good enough. Secondly, look out the window. Look at all the detail. It's a really nice view. But look at the detail. And that's only like a detail in this shot. It's a tiny little section of the game. They're just like, yeah, let's just put a cool city outside here. Let's just make a big old blip go past it just because it looks cool, just because we can. And they did that. And I really appreciate it. And it's really pretty. I want to just like, I want to get rid of the rest of this room and just like look at that, like, look at the view. That's what I want. I stopped to look out the windows a lot. Yeah, me too. Me too, bad kid. Haven't they learned anything from Terminator? Watch out. Maybe if we befriend her though, she's not gonna be, like, she'll take pity on us. And she won't hurt us. She'll welcome us with open arms into the machine family. Imagine if Alexa started doing that. Look, I'm gonna, like, even just the light coming out of the grate, they didn't need to put that there in yet. It's so cool. So cool. And this grate, look at that grate. Isn't that great? Yeah, it's great. Do any of the vendors in the game sell Poogie Pizza? I hope not. I hope not, because we've spoken about this. Install successful. I gotta figure out how to do that better. More effectively, because half the things I try and hack are just like, no, denied. Cyberdeck upgrade. Cool. Don't mind if I do. Alright, you wanted your happy snaps.
Footage. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Such clarity, Flesh. I am endlessly fascinated by seeing misplaced bodily fluids.
It's good to know.
Bracketing relevant sequence. And there you go. I saved a copy for my own enjoyment as well.
Ultraviolet, you're just like, what? Were they just a bunch of indents doing that?
That was brutal. Checking murderer biometrics against Ascent Group employee database. Match found. One of the sentients accompanying the murderer is Lab Chief Hayden, assigned to the XMAT lab in the Res Dev Zone.
Ooh.
Suggestion. Arrange for a friendly interview with Lab Chief Hayden, and then
Friendly?
surprise him with sudden pain to encourage cooperation.
Kira here. Lab Chief Hayden is a prominent member of the Ascender Club. Why would they
Okay.
want money are dead? You must have arranged for those scientists to be brought to Hayden's XMAT lab. We want you to go there and access the local mainframe for us. It should have the information we're after.
Okay, if you say so. Who is the AI in voice and why are they so aggro? she's just loving life. She is an AI. She's a sentient intelligence. I think an SI is what they're technically called, I think. A sentient intelligence. So she just wanted to see that for her own enjoyment, and she added it to her collection because that's what she wanted. Look, can't fault her for her her enthusiasm. I can't say she's not. Ooh, I'm gonna go in here. I can't say that she's not living life to its fullest. And look, I applaud that. I applaud that. Just I wish you could be a little less creepy about it. Oh, you smooth talker, you. Okay, let's meet. Dreamworld next cycle. I'll be wearing a red turban. Exciting. Okay.
Ascenders, we are preparing a new round
To
of
get
exciting user
Nutriglobes,
tests. Sign up
Duvet,
and receive a
install, wait,
complimentary
Insta-rinse, K12, and 5,000 rounds of caseless 6 mil. Wow, okay. Look at it. We didn't even need to be in this room. It's so cool. Time to go to bed? And make some dinner, see you in a bit. Awesome, I'll see you later, dude. Oh, not time to be. I read that it's time to go to bed. I was like, hang on a second, aren't you like in the same time zone as me? Distracted Ellie's distracted, always distracted. I mean, can you really blame me? Look at this. Look at how pretty it is. And make some dinner, see you in a bit. Awesome, I'll catch you later. Bed later, right? Bed later. Have a good rest of your afternoon. Yeah, look at the detail, right? They didn't need to do all this detail, and yet they're just like, here, you want some detail? Fine. You want some more detail? Here, have some more. Have some more detail. 4:50 early to bed. I mean, maybe you just want to get a really early afternoon / night. More detail than Blade Runner? Yeah, right. There's so much going on in these scenes. I wonder if we can get a even clearer view along here somewhere. I think that was about the clearest view we can get. Oh, I just want to spend more time in the city. It's just so cool. Does this run, ray tracing? Does it have ray trace reflections? I don't actually know. It's either, it either supports ray trace lighting or it fakes it very well. And I can't tell which. Just the way that the lighting plays off everything seems too accurate. Yeah, it seems too accurate to not be using ray tracing, but I don't actually know. I'll have a look. I'll see if I can Google it really quickly. Buffalo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. This is what we thought 2020 would look like growing up, what 2020 looks like. Yeah, it's nothing like it, right? Although, I'm kind of glad that we don't have some sort of like cyberpunk dystopian future, that we're not living that. At least not yet, not yet. The Ascent Ray Tracing Xbox. Let's see. We'll soon be getting DLSS and Ray Tracing. That was 3 days ago. After the feature is incomplete at launch. Okay, so it's not potentially ready yet. Xbox version broke support for both DLSS upscaling and ray trace visuals. Cleared things up by promising a patch fixing the features in the Game Pass version. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure because there was an update today, so maybe... Like, look at all of this. Look at all of this. It's so beautiful. It's so pretty. Well, hang on. Looks best with ray tracing enabled. Ascent devs confirmed Game Pass version is missing ray tracing on launch. That was a couple days ago. So I don't know whether they've necessarily updated it in the patch that went live either yesterday or today. Either way, the game looks really good. So if this doesn't have ray traced lighting, then they're faking it incredibly well. Like, this is just absolutely stunning. I think it does. I turned it off. Help. Oh, to help me? Yeah, it'd be like super resource heavy. Oh, just this entire... I want to see more of it. I want to go into like first person and just look at the city. Yeah, still no flying cars IRL. I think like if we were gonna have flying cars, you need to have some sort of better automation. Because could you imagine like just how chaotic flying cars would be? I feel like that'd be very chaotic. Yeah, meaning it could look even better when it gets turned on. Yeah, precisely. That's what I'm thinking. This already looks stunning, so the idea that this isn't, you know, 100% in its finished state is kind of impressive. Imagine if Night City looked like this. Ugh, if only. But this is the thing too, right? So the further we get into this, like, what is now the current generation of games, the more games like this we're going to see. Games are only going to get better and better in terms of their appearance and performance, like, as the generation goes on. Ooh, pink lighting. Pretty. Yeah, games are only going to get better and better. What we're seeing at the moment is, like, the first, like, year of releases on what is now current gen. And if you go back to, like, the first year of releases on, like, the Xbox One and the PlayStation 4, and then, like, you know, fast forward to the releases we saw at the end of the lifespan, like, the games look so much better by the end of it. Control's another great example. Oh, fantastic game. Fantastic game. We were talking about that the other day. Was that you who brought that up the other day too, Judd? Yeah, the new Ratchet & Clank. Yeah, it's jaw-dropping as well. Yeah, precisely. There was a sequence in that, because that has ray trace reflections. There was a sequence in Ratchet & Clank where there were a bunch of ships flying overhead. And so you had, like, a sky full of, like, alien ships. And then, like, there was also a reflective surface that you were standing on, and all of those ships flying overhead were being reflected, like, as clear as day in the surface you were standing on, and the fact that it could run that is just absolutely mind-boggling to me. I just like where we are with games at the moment. I grew up playing 8-bit games. I like these ones. I haven't finished Ratchet yet, no. Haven't had a chance to. I haven't actually been able to play much off stream recently. I've had a lot of bits and pieces to get stuck into, so I haven't had a chance. Yeah, Miles Morales in a suit too. Yeah, I remember when we found, or when we realized that, when we were playing that at the end of last year, you could see, like, cars reflected in his suit. Like, in the reflected patches of his suit, you could see cars, and that just... As someone who has always pretty much been a console gamer and has never really gotten to experience visuals like that, it was so, so beautiful. So impressive to see. Probably me, I love Control. Yeah, Control's great. I haven't played the DLC for it, I've only played the base game. Oh, bye for now. Troll, I'll see you later. Have a nice afternoon. I'll catch you soon. For me, the best new thing is the PlayStation 5 controller. Yeah, tell me about it. How good is it? Like, I love the Xbox controller. This, to me, is still the most comfortable controller design. Personally, just I feel like this conforms to my hand better. But in terms of sheer, like, technology and innovation, I feel like Sony have done an incredible job with the PlayStation 5 DualSense controller. I didn't think that controller vibrations would make such a difference to my immersion in a game, but they really do. It's hard to sort of describe, again, like you get to see all this out here. It's hard to describe and to like demonstrate without putting a DualSense controller into your hands, but trust me when I say the Sony DualSense controller just makes a very big difference. At least for me, it makes a huge difference. You get an incredibly accurate sense of like the actions that you're taking in games now. So instead of just a controller rumbling, like say this does, for instance, with the DualSense controller, if you hit an object, right? So if you have like a melee weapon and you hit a sharp melee weapon with a metallic object, it's going to feel like, I don't know the best way to describe it. It feels different to hitting like a blunt object on a different surface. So a metallic, like a metal sword, for instance, off a metallic surface is going to glance off it differently, opposed to like hitting, you know, a wooden door with an axe, right? You're going to actually like embed the axe into the door in the game. And that feels different through the controller. It's really bizarre, but it's really cool. Yeah, DualSense is alley approved, very much so in stacks. You've heard me talking about this a whole lot, so you know how much I like it. But yeah, the DualSense is something else, seriously. Arcology High Street. Have a good night, Allie. And happy birthday. See you later, Kidman. I'll catch you later. Thank you. Have a good weekend. Yeah, in Demon's Souls you can feel the type of weapon. Yeah, precisely.
I'm grateful, and oh boy,
the first like moment I played Demon's Souls, so that was actually off stream.
Zone tonight when a brawl at the Dream World Club
listen to this for a sec.
Intensely lethal. The feed has learned that masses of murders gang.
So the first time I used the DualSense was setting up Demon's Souls before we streamed it, and that was like I think the day after I got my PlayStation. The moment I felt the difference between weapon strikes, like I knew it was gonna make a big difference, even like considering the fact that that's the start of the generation as well. Oh boy, wait, is it because you have like started me talking about the controller again? And I pretty much never stopped talking about it once you guys get me going. Yeah. The moment I felt the difference, I knew it was going to be the start of a very wonderful, loving relationship between the two of us. Just tuned into the stream. Power, what's going on? Good to see. Sorry that we finished just as you came in the other day too. It's good to see. Hi, hope you're having a nice week. Yeah, it's just on another level, yeah, precisely. Ooh, the umbilical. Is this joining to arcologies? Controller. I should add a command for that too. Either that or like every time you type !! controller, it adds one to a counter. Has to be something like that. I only have the one controller in stacks, the one DualSense. It's just the white one. I really do want to get the red one though. It's really cool. And that means that I could keep a controller in here and then one in the lounge area for when sort of I go, or like I bring the system between the areas. Yeah, of course. Pow, you dropped in like just as I was like raiding another channel and I had to say bye really quickly. And you're like, oh man, like just at the end of the stream. Yeah, of course I remember that. My memory's not that bad, jeez. Jeez. Might be getting old, but I'm not that old yet. Remember the McDonald's DS5 that doesn't exist? Yeah, and they apparently blocked it, so it's not going to exist now. It's a very quick like, hey guys, this is happening, and hey guys, this isn't happening. Over the span of like 2 days. Elevator sequences have a Mass Effect feel. They feel like something else to me and I can't put my finger on it. But yeah, I get what you mean about Mass Effect. Especially with like that news broadcast, because that's the thing in Mass Effect as well. They feel like something else and I can...
The Biotastic Corp facility has been
was something I played recently too.
attempt at domesticating the aggressive Senvid-2 virus.
That doesn't sound good.
Slated for complete eradication pending arcology restoration.
Alright, so be careful in this area in other words. Because we're gonna destroy everything because there is a virus. Alright, I will be careful. Yeah, there was a game I played recently that had a similar elevator sequence with like really light-hearted elevator music, and I can't remember what it was. Anyway, yes, yeah, it is similar to Mass Effect. Are elevators a gameplay feature in this game or something? No, it's just going between areas. It just reminds me of something that I played recently, and I cannot place it. Yeah, Instax. It's on the Series X. Yeah. Yeah, I did know Cyberpunk has news broadcasts in the elevators as well. It's not Cyberpunk like that. It doesn't remind me of that though. It's something else. Do you have the turret hack? If you use the cyber deck over the yellow spots, just got it last night. No, I don't actually think I have anything anything equipped. Hang on. I have an ice pick. That's all I got. I've got an ice pick in the cyber deck. I think that's like the only hack that I have currently. Unless I change it anywhere else or somewhere else, but yeah, so that's all I have. I have an auto turret here. Right here. In the tactical. But no turret hack for me. So I could deploy a turret, but I can't actually hack an existing one. Augmentations. Let's see if we get... I think we did actually get new augmentations, yeah. Ooh, a ranger. A monobot armed with a rifle. A propulsion leap allows you to launch into the fray and cause a massive explosion when you land. Cool. I like our hydraulic slam though, because that just disintegrates people. Sounds really morbid, but it's actually really handy. And we only have the one module too. Yeah, so we have a lot of upgrading to still do. Speaking of which, we can assign a skill point. Let's maybe go... aiming. We haven't done that in a bit. Aiming sounds good. That sounds promising. Welcome to the DualSense stream, where everything is DualSense. All the DualSense time is kind of unnervingly accurate. Good evening, Scarlet Nexus. Ah yes, my name is Scarlet Nexus now. Hello. Kurai, I haven't finished it yet. It's so good though. Scarlet Nexus was actually another game that we've played recently that I didn't expect to like as much as I do. Like, I knew that I would like it, but I didn't think I would get so, like, attached to the characters and invested in the story. But I got super invested in the story of that, and it feels like you are legitimately just playing through an anime, like play-by-play through episodes of anime. It's great. Can I get through here? Ah, yes, yes I can. That was easy. Wait, am I allowed in here now? Am I not allowed in here? The door does not want to let me through. I have been denied entry. It's where I need to go though. I'd like to go into here. No, I can't make it. There is an invisible wall. Oh, you're thinking about the elevator in Scarlet Nexus. Elevator in Scarlet... Where is there an elevator in Scarlet Nexus? I don't remember that. Chemical, thank you for the fully too. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Door stuck? Door stuck. I mean, door's not so much stuck as I am stuck in the doorway. Am I supposed to get it, like, through a different entrance? Alright, I'm gonna read our maps and missions. The player tracks the abducted off-world scientists through the Pleasure District and into the Medical Science District, where all traces come to a sudden end in a heavily secured exotic materials lab. Access denied. Yeah, check the map. That's where I'm supposed to be though. It's right there. That's exactly where I'm supposed to be. Lanya's murder is somehow linked to the exotic materials lab in the Science Park District on a High Street tier. I should go there. I think I'm there. Hello, I'd like to enter, please. May I enter? I would like to enter, please. May I hack my way in? I cannot hack my way through the invisible door. Alright, let's look around the building just in case that's not where I'm supposed to enter. I can't go that way. You have to ask nicer. Excuse me, please, Mr. Door. I would like to enter. You are not letting me enter. Wait, MTB crash? Wait, MTB. Motorbike? Motorbike. MTB. Is it a motorbike? I hope you're okay though. Chemical, look after yourself, dude. Make sure you rest up, especially if you're healing up. Maybe it's up a floor. I don't think it's up a floor. I feel like it's right here. That's it says the lab. I want to go into the lab. That's all I need. I would like to enter the lab. The door's open for me. I just can't get through the doors. What if I just shoot the doors? There's nothing there. I just can't get through. That sort of bug. Wait, is bad? Wait, this? Am I supposed to be able to get in here? Oh, mountain bike. Is it mountain bike? Also, Schleider, how's it going? Keycard access required? Don't I have a key? Do I need a keycard here? It says gain entrance. Is it next to the place? Hello? I would like to enter. I would like to enter the building, please. Why must this be so difficult? Alright. This is the building. Oh! Oh! Okay, I'm right where I'm supposed to be. I would like to enter. Oh, I was doing the robot voice thing. Keycard access required. Squint's eye like Batman. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna... Is that 16 minutes? Hang on. Maybe let's go over here for a minute. And then I'll go back to the main menu in case I'm supposed to be able to get in there and I just can't get in there. Or is that 16 seconds? It may have been 16 seconds. Oh yeah, that's totally seconds. Okay, I'm gonna go here for a minute. Then we're gonna go back. I'm pretty sure you should be able to go in. If you go to the character screen, it forces save. Oh, I didn't realize that. Cool. Alright, I would like to resume, please. Thank you. I would like to enter the building this time. Ready, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. A mountain bike was going about 16 miles an hour down... Wait, downhill? You broke your leg and your arm? Oh. Oh, that's no fun. Please rest up, Chemical. Look after yourself. Hope everything heals up super quick. It wasn't robotic enough. It needs to be more robotic. It might, yeah, it might be bugged, maybe a bit. Alright. How far away are we? 266 meters. Okay, we're not far. What? He wants to start something.
Innocent deaths are undesirable.
That wasn't an innocent death. That was not an innocent death. These guys are definitely not innocent. These guys also weren't here before. So, unless we're entering from a different direction. So maybe this is actually a good sign that we're being attacked here. Because maybe it means that we're going to be able to get through the door this time. Mr. Door, yeah, the door didn't let us in. The door did not want us in there. Let's get some spider bots in here. Okay, destroy that guy. I still feel like our assault rifle doesn't do as much as I want it to do. I want it to be much more badass than it is. This, however, is great. The shotgun's great. Okay, we're getting closer. Getting closer to where we need to be. Like how like no one bats an eye that we've got just our shotgun and we're just like cruising down the street with shotgun. Everyone's just like, yeah, completely normal. Sent in the Legion of Spiders. I mean, I did, and then they kind of all exploded themselves. Oh, there's an enemy. Are you an enemy? You seem like an enemy. Not anymore, you're not. Bye. Such a good shotgun. Use a machine gun with 100 in the clip. Yeah, that's the one that we're using. I think it's the Dominator? I think is the name of it. We haven't fully upgraded it just yet though. So it's okay, but in terms of raw damage, my shotgun does so much more. The only downside is that the clip isn't quite as big. Oh, and an energy shotgun? We don't have energy weapons yet. At least I don't think we do. I haven't tried everything that we've picked up though. I've just kind of been sticking with the, I think it's the riot gun. And the Dominator, those two. It's not a gleeful laugh. I mean, it kind of is, but... Oh, there were supposed to be people in front of this place. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so maybe the enemies didn't load in last time. Guys, we might have a bit of an issue here. Might have a little bit of a problem. I don't have much health at all. I'm so close to being able to throw down a grenade though. Is there someone behind us? Oh, level 21. Oh, that's good. That's good. We need that. There we go. We're going to be in a much better place here. Yeah, so these guys didn't load in, so I think that was our problem before.
I do enjoy watching them facilitate their brutal deaths. According to the blueprints, you must go through the
She gets too much joy out of that. Just gonna throw that out there. Alright, health is fully restored. Nice. Oh, Chemical, I'm in Australia. I'm in Melbourne, Australia. So yeah, we have universal healthcare here as well. There's a hide behind. Yeah, there's a hide behind cover button. Yeah, it's just B. And then you can just be like boop, 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 boop. Yeah, like that. You can do that. Kick their butts. They were leveled above us too. We did well. Now can I get in the building? Now am I allowed entry? Oh, now I'm allowed entry. I see. Even GLaDOS is like, dang, calm down, right? Our sentient intelligence is probably too sentient and too intelligent and too just focused on death and destruction. Don't know if I feel comfortable about that. Jason, thank you for the follow. And I'm gonna say Dale, welcome as well. Hope you're having a good day. I think we're about level 17 at the moment. Ready? Yeah, 17. Oh, wrong way. This way. What? Hit the desk. There you go. Yeah, level 17 at the moment. And we're almost at level 18. We're like 10,000 points away from level 18 at the moment. I don't sound like I'm from Flight of the Conchords. That was a show based out of New Zealand, so our accents are a little bit different. The vowel sounds are the biggest difference. Also, I speak kind of funny for an Australian, so there is that too. 17, the same age as at... Thanks. Thanks, same. Oh, nice, you're at 17 yourself. Taking forever to level now. Yeah, it has been for us too. We've probably been sitting at 17 for about a mission and a half, I think, at this point. Okay, I'm not gonna hurt these guys. They seem like nice scientists. I'll go through here. We need to get a better ice pick program. I think that's the reason we can't access certain crates is because our ice pick hack is only sitting at level 1, I'm pretty sure. This place seems scary. What are they doing here? I like it how we could just walk straight in. Like no one asked a single thing. I think that was a security detail out there too, and I just kind of... I hacked my way around having to deal with them. I'm gonna do the same thing over here too. Oh, that's so convenient. Alright, what kind of things can I just take from this room? Nothing! There's nothing I can take from this room. This room is no help to me. Okay, this is back to where the enemies were. I don't think I want to be out there. I think I'll just leave that. I'll leave it. I'd ignore the hacker with the shotgun too. Yeah, honestly, me too probably. Me too probably. No one really cares that we're in here though. That's the thing, like they're just like, they're going about their day. It's just like an everyday occurrence to them. They really don't care at all. We're not even in lab gear. Like, what if this was one of those clean rooms or clean environments where you have to be like... Oh, whoops. Well, I guess it's not. I was gonna say, what if it's one of those environments where you have to be, like, static free, and you have to be in, like, certain, like, lab gear in order to be in the area, and we're just, like, cruising around as if we own the place. Okay, you guys get some spider bots. There you go. It's your favorite, spider bots. Honestly, I just wanted to go in here and get those components. Mistral, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. It's a universal number of love. Chemical, thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. Alright, in you come. Alright, I'll stop you at the door if I have to. Yep, I will stop you at the door. I hurt. Oh, there we go. Got him. Yeah, that was okay. I'm so glad we've leveled up our health a bunch too. Guess they're building... I don't know whether they're building synths in here. This place is kind of creepy though. It's very, like, again, super detailed. Look at this place. Super impressively detailed. Also just a funny meme number. I mean, it is. It is definitely, and I can get behind that. You get a really great piece of... Oh, like a grenade slot after the mission. Piece of gift, the grenade slot. Ooh. I've only been using the health drop most of the time. I haven't actually been using any of those like other tactical grenades. I just use it to replenish our health if we need to. Security checkpoint. It's okay, I am allowed to be here. No, I'm not. I can't hack it. I'm not allowed to be here. I wanted to try and hack my way through it. I've been successful up until this point. Hacking is not good enough. Subpar hacking skills. This channel's meme number is 4.7. It's a very deserving rating, I think. One sec, one sec. Yeah, it's a very deserving rating. Sorry, I was trying to fix my voice. It's kind of okay now. I've gotten to that point in the week where my voice has just kind of like started to wind down. And so, yeah, it's probably going to be a little bit scratchy for the rest of the day.
Unable to override. I will need AGI assistance for this.
Operative, altered plans.
Okay.
We want you to appropriate the entire lab for us. Seems it's the only way we'll get unrestricted access to the files we want.
Okay,
you know what
appropriate.
To do. Locate the SI, jack in, and let our AGI work it over. Kira out.
Okie dokie. I'm assuming that's probably in that higher security area. If I was gonna put money on it, it'd be over there. Only Allie knows. 4.7 is a good rating, maybe. I've said many times 4.7 is a great rating and I would be happy to have that rating. Does that not tell you anything? I feel like that tells you something. The doctors are just going about their business ignoring that. Yeah, exactly, ignoring us. This is just an everyday occurrence for them. They're not even worried. They're not even concerned for a second. Out of 4.8, I'm guessing. I don't know. Could be. Could be a different score. Could be out of 4. Who knows? We'll never know. Maybe 4.7 out of 4.7, or is it 5? Or is it 4? Which means it is an extraordinary number. Didn't think of that, did ya? Oh, hey, there's their AI. Have you guys noticed all of the AI, like the core systems in this world, are run with these, like, big old rotating globes? They're really cool.
SI direct link established. AGI bond verified. Initiating imprint procedure.
This is Kira. We see multiple ascenders closing in on your position. They brought some sort of mechanized support as well.
Oh, great.
Send backup, but they won't get there in time. Do not let those ascenders imbeciles abort the imprint process.
Alright. I am going to do my best. Last time this happened, it took us ages to successfully finish up the hack. We want to be really close though, I think. So if we get our shotgun, and I run like directly up to these guys, whenever they show up. Oh, that's a much better way of doing things. That is much better.
Like they sent something big after you, Flesh. Better get ready.
Okay. Alright. What? Oh no. What are they doing? Hey Hans, what's going on?
You have interfered enough. We are safeguarding the values of this company, and you are an interloper.
I'm an interloper.
It ends
I
now.
belong here.
Passion, commitment, ascenders for the Ascent group.
These guys are still working for the Ascent group. That's very loud. Pizza time. Oh no. Oh wait, these guys. Whoops, that went well. I didn't realize the big guys were cloaked too. Okay, so I have to be careful of the big old cloaked guys. The base dropped, it did. Oh, are we out here again? Okay, so it doesn't drop us just before the boss room. We have to make our way back there. We met her at the beginning. She was speaking with Poon. Oh, really? Oh, I think I very vaguely remember that. Yeah, just after we came back from maintenance, right? She was getting all angry and she stormed off, I think. I'm just gonna ignore all of these guys and then get back to that one area that I was supposed to be in. The generator orbs look really good. Yeah, they do. They do. They're, I think that's where they keep the AI. I think that's like the AI core. But, yeah, we've come across a whole bunch of them and they always look super sweet. Also, I love how clean this area is too. Like, it's a nice contrast going from like the outside areas where everything is really gritty and dirty and like dark to these like very pristine, like clinical laboratory areas too. I think it's really cool. That's it? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so.
We see multiple ascenders closing in on your position. They brought some sort of mechanized support as well. We've sent backup, but they won't get there
so
in time.
ascenders are okay.
Do not let those ascenders imbeciles abort the imprint process.
Ascenders are part of the Ascent group, I get it. It's gorgeous, right? Right. There's nowhere really for us to... I can... hide back here. We're gonna have the big old mech shop in a minute. I really shouldn't stand down there, should I? That's probably not smart.
Better get ready.
Alright, I'll be as ready as I can be. And drop the bass. Cyberpunk music, it's good, right? It's super good. Yeah, the soundtrack here is absolutely brilliant. Are they gonna... Oh, you're gonna try and abort it now. Don't do that, don't do that. Or maybe not, maybe they are still aiming for us. Whoops. I gotta do that when we're super close. If I just get like really close range, I can take these guys out with I think like 2 shots with a shotgun. Oh, we're gonna need some health soon too, and I do not have it. I don't think we're gonna survive this as much as I would like to. I'm gonna run up here just for a sec. Oh, 58 seconds. Yeah, I think these guys have got us. Yeah, they do. It is a really good track though. Wolf, thank you for the follow, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I like all the dance emotes! That dancing Moogle is kind of perfect for this too. It's very much like cyberpunk rave music. And also, that panda's really cute, Steven. That panda is super cute. Is that a headbanging Moogle? Alright, so we have to try and keep ourselves alive for as much as possible and for as long as possible. On our way through here, so we don't want to have our health depleted. I like Stevens though. Yeah, Stevens is pretty great. I like the like really subtle, like colored lights on the side of the panda. Oh, long cat. Oh no, Dan, I think that's going to be a private dance from Moobot right there. Because it didn't show up in chat, I think that's a private dance.
Inside direct link established. AGI bonds verified. Initiate
Alright.
imprint procedure.
So we've got a couple of enemies to get through first, and then the base drops, and then
They brought
the
some sort
emerge
of
stuff.
mechanized support as well. We've sent backup, but they won't get there in time. Do not let those Ascenders imbeciles abort the imprint process.
Alright, we gotta get that, that tactical grenade ready, or the tactical, oh, you know what? Might not even gonna make it to, like, the base drop. Not with the way that I'm going at the moment. I need more health. I need so much more health.
Sounds like
There's some more
something
health.
big after you, Flesh. Better get ready.
I don't like the nickname. Oh, it's super cute. That is really cute. Jay, thank you for the follow as well. Alright, you guys ready with the emotes? Alright, Spiderbots, do your worst. Oh, level up, nice! Poorly timed though, because that would have replenished our health for this. Oh, hello! Yes, please! Ah, well, it was nice while it lasted. It's not where I wanted to jump. I was hoping that we were gonna get more drops, but no luck. Okay, Spiderbots. Okay, Spiderbots gone after the big mech. Big invisible mech. Good for us. Good job, Spiderbots. Now we run just for a sec. I realized we went past a health kit. Could very much use that. Oh, don't like that. Don't like being stuck there. I just look over at chat and it's just filled with dancing emotes. You guys are the best. Alright, Spiderbots. It's okay, because these guys are just following us around now. Oh wait, there are more. I thought we'd already... Oh. Yeah, now we move. Now we move. I thought we'd, like, funneled them together. It's close. 17 seconds, and we have to get rid of the rest of these guys, I think, too. Where are our Spiderbots when we need them? Oh, these guys came around too early. No, that's not what we needed. We need more of that. Jeez, that's so inaccurate at distance. Okay, we have our health drop if we need it. Okay, that guy's gone. Whoop, whoop, don't want that, don't want that. Do not want that. Don't want that. I really hope those guys don't keep spawning. I don't think they do. I think we just have to worry about, like, the big mech now. Go Spiderbots, go. Go Spiderbots, go. If I drop this here... It's not actually too bad. Oh, not ideal though. Not right there. Okay, little guys first, then the big guy. Little guys first, then the big guy. Yeah, probably until you get the big mech. Yeah, I thought so too. Hey, that's exactly the way this is gonna work. But if I can just, like, do this? Oh, Spiderbots. Careful, careful, careful. Alright, hopefully that would have gotten rid of the little guys trailing. Yeah, you can crouch behind cover. Yeah, I do know that. Oh hey, you're still around here. I like accessing it from this side though, because that mech will come up the stairs, won't be able to shoot us, but we can get them. Oh, that's pretty close. Spiders. Yeah, didn't even need them.
Imprinting done. Property appropriation process completed.
Yeah, they can't shoot down. No, they can't.
Y-Corp CIC 180403-4. Mainframe access now possible.
Well done, Operative.
Thank you.
We've recalled the backup team. Now, get us a complete data dump from that mainframe and we'll call it a cycle.
Alright. If I must. Access the XMAT lab mainframe. Now I just have spider friends for a bit. Oh, well. No, I don't. They're gone now. GG's, thank you. The cute spooters. Yeah, they're gone now, though. They don't stay for very long. Check out what you picked up, by the way. Cool. What did we pick up? You guys said it was a grenade, yeah? A frag most grenade. A pocket mech. Deploy an exoskeleton mech suit? Oh? Can I be in the mech suit? Do I get to... Yeah. Instaprints a fully functioning Ronin 3000 mecha suit. Let your enemies think they have the upper hand and then surprise them with sudden overwhelming firepower. Oh, you can be in the mech suit. Yeah. No way. Is it seriously that big? Is it seriously that big? Yeah, right, I can get behind that. I can get behind that. I will take a mech suit. I've wanted to be in a mech suit this entire game, so yes. Yes, thank you. I will happily accept the mech suit. Oh, hey. Spiders. Spiders help. I forgot about these guys. Oh, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. At least I hope so. How bad would it be if we got through that section and then, like, the grunts out here took us out instead? That would be so sad. Got some... I did get power armor! I'm really excited to use it, too. I can't wait until, like, it's fully charged. Like, it's not... You can see down or there. It's only, like, partially charged. It's, like, right there. That thing. It's only partially charged. Give Ellie the mech suit. Yes. Yes, please. And that's how it's done. With a mech suit, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully with a mech suit. 3D printed mech suit.
Established. Data dump initiated. Data dump complete.
That was above par performance.
Aww,
you are obviously
nice.
far more capable than what your poor species baseline indicates. The complete XMAT lab data analysis will take some time, but we've already found something significant. It seems a scientist smuggled in by Onyx Void was shuttled through the lab to an unknown destination. They were all assigned to something called Project Menshen. Get on that holophone and we'll discuss next steps.
Okay, cool. Mission complete. Yeah. Everyone's a smuggler. Trace protocol. Am I a smuggler? Does that imply that I am also a smuggler? Because everyone's a smuggler? I don't think I'm smuggling anything. Hang on, this way. This way? What? Hey. Oh, right there at the terminal. Hello. Damn, that was loud. Yeah, the achievement popping. Yeah.
Good. We are cross-referencing Menshen against all available data, but no hits. The omission is in fact so glaring it's obvious once you see it. The Ascenders have been purging all the data they can find.
So they're trying to cover up whatever the company did.
It is of paramount importance we learn exactly what Menshen is, so that we can locate and secure it for Y-Corp. All our assets will now be dedicated towards this single goal. Next, you must make contact with the Ascent Group board. This could prove quite impossible, considering the security systems protecting the boardroom. But we have exhausted all other options. Only by communicating with the board directly can we hope to uncover the final pieces of this puzzle. Out of our expendable assets, you have proven the most capable.
Aww.
So we trust you to complete this assignment as well.
That's nice. Very expendable.
But our AGI cannot help you with Pinnacle access, as that might put it in direct conflict with the Ascent Group AGI. We want to avoid an intelligence cataclysm at all costs.
Okay.
Prepare accordingly, and then use all your resources to find a way to ascend.
There is a Pinnacle elevator
Thanks,
connecting to this level. It's been marked for you.
Thank you. Oh, expendable, so you do care, right? Hey, Gibson, what's up? Allie, I'm gonna cry. Argonaut, but why? Why, Argonaut? It's nice to see you. Why so sad? Oh, that's not fun. Is it because we're expendable? Is it because she called us expendable? Because she doesn't know how to express her feelings towards us, so she lashes out and she says mean things to us. Alright. Let's go. Oh, 7 skill points? Yeah. Okay, that's exciting. I think I want to change our armor too, though, because we look super creepy. Alright. The visor. Do we have, like, any options that don't include, like, half a face full of, like, augmentation? Wait, are we just, like, half augmented now for some reason? I don't know how that happened. Oh, you're gonna go watch the Suicide Squad. Is that actually available on streaming? Argonaut. Yeah, we're back in lockdown now. Yeah, that's true. I don't actually mind it that much, funnily enough. Doesn't really change my plans all that much. As weird as that sounds, but kind of used to it now. I'm hoping it's on streaming somewhere so I can watch it. Wait, it's really not. Oh, I was hoping it would be. Because I think it's available streaming overseas, isn't it? Yeah, I honestly don't mind, Mike. It's just kind of a thing now. It doesn't bother me. Lockdown, that's normal. Yeah, this is kind of normal at this point. I don't mind it, honestly. It's much better than the alternative, that's for sure. So, yeah, I'm always happy for it. Alright. That must just be what we look like now. I don't know how we, like, ended up getting, like, all of that metal on our face. Like, I don't know when that happened. But we have that now. I am so confused by it. Oh wait, the bottom 4 stats change your looks? Oh, and skills, do they? Really? Hang on. The bottom 4 stats. Oh, so like vital signs. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, okay. Okay. Biometrics, okay, affects frame. I didn't realize that. Huh, yeah, I'm noticing now, like, we've got the extra pads, like, on our elbows and everything. I did not realize that that would change the way that we looked. Huh. I noticed that we were changing, but I thought that had to do more so with our, like, armor and not our, like, skills and our skill distribution. Cool. Red! Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good day. I finished the game and I didn't notice. I haven't noticed the elbow part until just now. But that would explain why we're like half, like, we're getting some metal parts now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So effects frame, biometrics, and biometrics. I wonder if, like, critical hit rate is cybernetics. I wonder if the eye part has to do with our aim. Red! Thank you so much for the bits, that's a lot! Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. That's really kind. Thank you. How does one improve a biological body? Augmentation, cybernetics, and performance-enhancing drugs. Go figure. There's no performance-enhancing drugs here, though. We just have lots of cybernetics. We have more metal. Much more metal. You can see more metal parts, but we need the armor. I'm not that buff yet. Jeez, not quite that buff. Alright, so where do we want to invest these points? We have 7. So we're halfway to fully upgraded with health. 0! Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your emotes. And Red, thank you so much for the host as well. Thank you so much. You were 10 off the funny number? Wait, I was 10 off the funny number? Ooh, I know the number. I don't know which part of the stats you're talking about, though. You started yesterday and stuck in game? All gates can't open? Wait, really? I haven't had anything like that. We did have a bug before where like enemies didn't spawn and so it wouldn't let me progress in a mission. But we just like pushed back to the menu and reloaded and it was fine. That's really weird, Duke. Yeah, that's super weird. If you've only just started, it might be worth restarting and seeing if maybe that helps, that makes a difference. Red, thank you so much for the follow too. Thank you, thank you. And Ghost, thank you for the bits as well. Aw, birthday hype. I can actually say, yeah, you know what? You guys can say happy birthday now because it's close enough. You're like within a couple days now for once. You guys are actually accurate. What do you think the cybernetics augmentations are putting into you? But they're not. I don't think the metal is performance enhancing. I mean, yeah, okay, the metal is performance enhancing. I think that's more of a physical thing rather than a chemical thing. Big Dog, thank you for the bits too. Thank you so much. Nano machines. Yeah, probably. Alright, let's go. Do we want critical hit rate? I think I want critical hit rate again. And maybe evasion. I really want to see like the slight differences between them. That's the thing. I want to see like exactly what's changing every time I upgrade different parts. Alright, reload speed. Let's increase that. Tactical sense. The tactical charge could be faster, so let's do that too. Body battery. I still don't really know what that does. Yeah, spread recovery, sure. Balance, sure. That's it. That'll do. I don't think we look that much different at the moment. The body battery is mana. Is that what we use for our, like the spider bots? So our abilities? Because I should be putting more into body battery, if that's what that is. It's for max energy and more spider bots! Oh, I should have been putting it into body battery, I didn't realize that. Okay. Alright, next time we put more into body battery, because that's only at 2 at the moment. Schleider, thank you so much for the follow too. You can reset skills at the shop, it costs money. No, we don't need to reset, I'll just wait. Do we have better armor now though? Hang on, let's have a look. Ooh, 38. Yeah, it's okay, I guess I'll take it, although that's much better. That's actually much better overall. That's much better overall. And we wanted to check these two. 44, physical. Yeah, it's the best we got. Alright, this is us. Yeah, they all max out at 20, I did say that. Max energy and max body, all augmentations use the battery power. I should have been upping the battery power, I could tell already. I didn't know what it did, and so I haven't been putting points into it. So, yeah, we have, like, basically no battery, or body battery, and a lot of everything else. So, more into battery. Got it. I'll have to remember that. I gotta try this mech suit too, I'm looking forward to it. Zero, what's up? Nice to see you. Happy Thursday night / Friday morning, very early in the morning. It's good to see you. Already heading out. Have a really nice night tonight. Enjoy the like. I'll catch you soon. The Cybertronics cause more spiders to happen at once, but body battery gives it more MP for it. Okay, Cybertronics cause more spiders to happen, but body battery gives more mana for it. Okay, more energy for it. I think I understand it. Okay. Oh, pet bots! Elk bot! Guys, I found us a pet. You guys like elks, right? I'm not gonna hurt it. I'm not gonna hurt it. No, I'm not gonna eat it. I'm not gonna... No. All hail the holler elk. Yeah, precisely. There are 2 of them. There's a red one up here and a blue one over there. Blue boy over here. Red boy over here. Get the wolf one. I like the wolf one. The wolf one looks great. No, not dinner, big dog. We're not eating him. Brandon, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Good thing is, in this is you can always respec your points, but it's very costly. We haven't been, like, spending any of our Ukraines. We have, I think, 70,000. Oh, a Foxy! It's like tired of your pet for the day, just turn them off for the day. I would never do that. I would never turn my pet off for the day. I'd always have my elk slash wolf slash fox there. And no, holograms are not tasty, Captain Famous. We're not eating them. We're not... Oh, we have to go up to the pinnacle. We're not eating the holograms. We're not doing it. Not happening. This elk thing doesn't get old, does it? It really doesn't. Oh, hey, there's a guy behind us.
Don't kill anyone!
Alright, okay, don't worry. I'm not attacking you. Only the bad guys. Like this guy, the invisible one. The semi-invisible one. Holograms are too light to be a meal. Is that because they're made of light? Oh no, was that a joke? I think that was a joke. Was that a joke? I think it was a joke. Too light to be a meal. Alright, spider butts. Go to town, friends. Oh, why was my aim terrible then? Alright, so that was most of those guys taken out. We're heading up this way. It could be a joke. I feel like that's definitely a joke. Crossing, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Still going this way. Alright, we gotta go find somewhere for me to leave you guys for a couple minutes because I should go stretch my legs again. It's been like another 2 hours, so I feel like I should be...
You're going upstairs.
Fish hacker!
I gotta say, I'm fucking dying to know what happened to the board in the AGI. Like I told you before, AGI simply don't go silent like that. They're supposed to last through anything, maintain control when all else fails. And then Y-Corp comes out of nowhere with their own fucking AGI? Starts...
Whoops. Oh no, I interrupted him. Zero profile, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. The Jack stole my line. Wait, the holos are too light to be a meal? That one? The bad kid said. Or do you mean our fish friend? Do I not get... Do I not get to hear his... Oh... I think it's gonna skip his dialogue now. I like hearing our fish friend's dialogue. I've made a terrible mistake. Holograms are a light meal. It's pretty good. I like it. I like it. We were dead. I know, right? I'm just sad that I don't get to hear my fish friend. I really like him. Milkhead's great. He's my favorite thing. I want to spend more time with fish friend. You interrupted my fish friend. I know. They interrupted the fish friend and now I have to get revenge. Precisely. I just feel very disappointed. Immeasurable disappointment right now. They must be destroyed. They interrupted Noghead. That is not allowed. Completely beside the point that I was the one that initiated the fight, but they interrupted him. That is not allowed. Okay, I'm gonna punch this guy into oblivion. Punch. Into oblivion. Been having a lot of fun with the sniper rifles. We haven't even tried them yet. Mostly because the weapons that we do have access to that we've already upgraded do so much more damage than the snipers do. Although it'd be kind of fun to try them, see what they're like at the very least. Some would say that holograms are very flashy meal. No. They're very flashy meals. Can't believe you just said that, Mike. I can't believe you've done this. Try out the leap augment? Yeah, I did see that before too. I haven't equipped it just yet.
Get away from me.
It sounded really fun. I'm not sure how much use we'd get out of it in a practical sense, but I think it'd be really sweet to try it at the very least.
Side income opportunity.
Got it. Side income achieved, hopefully. About to be achieved. I really want to try out this mech too. It's not quite charged yet though. Give it a try, I should. Did you just punch the body off? Yeah, the soul out of the body. I think I did. I could do it again. See? It's like, I forget the actual name of it, but it's some sort of like, just overpowered, obliterating punch, and I am a big fan of it. It's really satisfying, funnily enough. One punch alley. Saitama would quiver in fear at our punch. Wait, 93 on Rotten Tomatoes? Wait, what's this? Is this the Suicide Squad? That's fantastic, yep. Oh, another guy. Oh, a lot of them. You know what? You guys can... Nope, nope, okay. You get spiders. You get spiders. Oh, we're so close to getting our mech suit too. We're so close. Raven, thank you for the bits. You're lovely, Ali. Your personality is wonderful. It's always a joy to like, hear, and enjoy the stream. I actually moved my Prime sub to... Prime sub to you, really? Raven, thank you. Plus, I love the photography talk because I'm... Oh, you're self-taught. Nice. Had the most amazing day. Keep being amazing. You're part of my few favorite streamers on Twitch. Raven. That's really lovely. Thank you so much. Seriously, the kind words mean a lot, dude. I am always up for photography and just like photo and video talk, by the way. You guys can get me started on cameras and I will not stop talking about them. I have to rein myself back in right now. I have to stop myself from talking about them right now. Have a really nice night, Raven. Have a good weekend too. It's good hanging out today. Take it easy. I'll catch you soon. You have to tell me more about your photos too. But maybe on I guess Sunday night for you. I'm guessing it is. Well, it's gonna be next stream Sunday night for you probably. So I don't keep you up. But have a really nice night. I'll catch you soon. The leap is good for big groups. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, I need some health though. That's exactly what I need. Kind of sad we don't have access to our health tactile tool now. Yeah, there's some health. I'll take that. I can't believe like we keep needing more and more health. Oh, I should have deployed the spider bots. Ali, I don't know why I played through that entire game. No, did you really? Cause it's a pipe. Dat is a pipe. Okay, so you guys know the Dat is a Pipe game that we were talking about the other day. The game that I found on GOG when I was looking through games that I used to play. Like, this game was, I think, one of the first games that a developer of a game that I played when I was younger made. Anyway, it's called 80-2044. And there was this one screenshot in it which made me want to play the game, and all the screenshot was like an environment and then like a line of text saying "Dat is IZ a pipe." And I lost it when I saw that, and so of course, with Mr. Velik being quite the connoisseur of the memes, I messaged that directly to him. And of course, Mr. Velik being Mr. Velik, he decided to play it. It was so bad, like really bad. I have to get a rundown, dude. I have to talk to you and Jay on Discord and get a solid rundown, a debrief, if you will. It was a point-and-click puzzle game like Myst, but they weren't really puzzles. It was just items hidden in weird, awkward corners. Okay, can you at least like clear one thing up for me, right? Was that like picture of like a person in the game, was that actually supposed to be a person, or was that like an android? Okay, I gotta show you guys just for context so you know what I'm talking about. I can has that pipe. This game was pre that though. This game was like 1996 or something. It'd be Sunday night, US time zone. Before COVID, you photographed a hawk here in Colorado. Oh, that was sitting in a tree? Dude, that sounds cool. If you haven't posted it to Discord, do that, because I'd really like to see it. That'd be really sweet. Birds are really sweet. Birds are really cool. Very difficult to take photos of though. Super difficult, because they generally don't let you get too close. Oh, hey! Excuse me, stop it. I was trying to show off a photo. Excuse me. Master, it is a very interesting handle you have there. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, excuse me, I'm busy. I'm trying to find a picture. Okay, so this is the first picture. I just go like, I think I can do this. There we go. It's probably gonna be better if I do this. I am collecting pictures for you guys. Hang on a sec. There are a couple. There are a couple that I'm preparing. Alright, so these are just the screenshots from this game, right? This is the dat is a pipe. So that's like the actual screenshot. So the like 4:3 image is the screenshot. It's gonna key it out because it's like it's yellow, but dat is a pipe. Dat is a pipe. And this is the person that I was talking about. That is the person. That's the screenshot of a person from the game. It's like, that's a nightmare fuel right there. How rude of them, right? The premise of the game was that men subjugated women and women rose up, but then they nuked the entire world and 1,500 women survived in a bunker. And they built a women-only society, but then a pod containing a man is uncovered and you play as that man. It's really bad. What? Wow, okay. That sounds like a very interesting concept for a game. Okay. Fair enough. I guess dat is a pipe. That's the first enemy you disable. Was there an RTX patch for this game? Part of me still wants to play it. That is, yeah, that is one heck of a premise, right? Yeah, and this was made by a dev team that went on to release another like point-and-click game that I played when I was younger called Rhea. Rhea, I don't think had a very good story, but it had like FMV sections that I remember really liking when I was younger. So I appreciated Rhea for what it was, and I played the heck out of that. There was one puzzle at the end of the game though that I swear it didn't give you clues for. And I know Mr. Bellick is also playing through Rhea at the moment, so I have to see if you get the answer to this puzzle, right? There was a puzzle, I think it's like literally the last puzzle in the game, and I don't think there's a clue for it anywhere. I'm not going to spoil it or anything, but there's a terminal and you have to input a code. And I swear there is no way to figure out what that code is, you just have to guess it. I may have looked up walkthroughs for some of them. I like ones designed around trial and error, but some I just, managed to get. Rhea's puzzles I remember being quite convoluted and difficult. It was not quite as intuitive as Mr. Ribbon or any of those. But yeah, this final puzzle, my mum, my sister and I, because we used to play these types of point-and-click games together, we were stuck on that puzzle for days trying to figure it out, and we were like scouring the environment trying to figure out what we needed to type into this terminal to finish off the puzzle. And it was the dumbest thing. I still remember it. I'm not going to say what it is. It was the dumbest thing. Mist definitely did a better job at being intuitive. Yeah. Mist, I think, was kind of the... Mist was like the kickoff point for a lot of those types of games. I think that's what sort of brought them to gosh, my brain today. It's what made them popular, at the very least. I can't even think of the word that I was trying to say before. Yeah, that's what made them popular. And so a lot of people, I think, after they played Mist and Ribbon, were looking for games like that, and so a lot of different devs started, building point-and-click adventure games in a similar yeah, in a similar way to Mist. So if the... Wait, they're called Vixens? If the Vixens come after you and kick you down with high heels and... The Vixens come after you and kick you down with high heels, but you disable them by quickly kissing them and they fall over? What? No, really? Okay, alright, fair enough. That's a very interesting game design. There's a kiss icon that appears. Wow, okay, that's impressive. It's like a 90s QuickTime event. Cool. Sounds great. For that era of FMV style point and click, Rio is really cool. It has directional audio in 360-degree environments and full FMV transitions, yeah. Yeah, like, if you compare it to, like, Mist and Riven, for instance, because I think it was... Oh, no, I think Rio was probably out at about the same time as Riven. Maybe, like, a year or two later. But compared to, say, Riven, the environments didn't look quite as good, necessarily, but you had those transitions between, like, those motion transitions between, like, different areas, so you weren't just sort of, like, clicking forward. When did Fallout come out? This sounds like the love child of Mist and Fallout. Oh gosh, like the first one. I don't know when the original Fallout came out, actually. Was it 96? Was it? 97? Was it that long ago? It sounds interesting indeed. It sounds like they crafted a very interesting game. Yep. Hypernova, thank you for the Folio 2 welcome. 97, jeez, it was that long ago. Yeah, you can go for it. Dat is an android. Return with food. What did I miss? We took out a mech suit. We now have a mech suit that we can deploy right here. I haven't done that yet though, so I don't know what it's like, but supposedly you get to like jump into a mech suit and I'm very excited for that. And we realized that I should have been putting points onto our like bio battery this entire time. Can't play the game. Yeah, I'm about to go stretch, Yuki. We've been playing for about 5 hours so far. And I'm just catching up with chat before I go and quickly stretch, and then we'll play some more of it. But we're up to, let's see, syntax error at the moment. So all roads lead to the top. We're heading to the pinnacle of the arcology. I'm going to the Ascent group headquarters at the pinnacle level of the arcology to find out what is going on with the kidnappings and what is mentioned. Reach the pinnacle tier. I need to reach the pinnacle level of the arcology, which is where all the exec level officers are. The lift that can take me there is at the east sector of the High Street tier arcology. So we're heading higher than we've ever been before too. If we count Wasteland 1, it's 87. Is Wasteland part of the Fallout series? Isn't Wasteland separate? Or are we talking like a different Wasteland here? They're taking someone else's notes and poorly like just copying. Oh gosh. Jeez. Riven is, yeah, Riven is close to it. I think Riven still only has you like jump forward though, so you click forward and it kind of like pushes the camera forward each time, like in succession. Because Mist is definitely like that. And then I found out recently too, like after we I think had been talking about this, I found out too that they're making a new version of Mist. It's going to require, I think, like a 10 or 20 series card to run it. It's a big jump between 10 and 20 series card. I just know that my PC can't run it. Riven is like that? Yeah, I thought so. It's been a while since I played it. But yeah, there's a new, like, redone Mist coming out, which is kind of exciting. I want to play it. I won't be able to play it, but I really want to play it. Maybe they're making a ray trace one? I think it is. Like, I legitimately think it is. They're rebuilding it. And I'm pretty sure it's Cyan Worlds doing it too. Or what has now... Is it still Cyan Worlds? Because they were the original devs. That's Rand Miller's dev team, I'm pretty sure. I think he was the head of the dev team for Mist, and also Atris in Mist. It's the same dude. And they did Abduction recently, which I have sitting down here. I can see it. Haven't finished playing it. I've only played a tiny bit of it. And I think, yeah, they're behind the new mist as well. Yeah, they did abduction last year. I've got it installed. Like, I'm looking directly at the icon for it at the moment. I've had it installed for ages. Alright, I'm gonna go stretch my legs because, yes, I've only stretched once today. I'm totally being responsible. Enjoy the cyberpunk world, this dystopian future, while I'm gone. It's cool integration for Razer Chroma. Oh, really? She says, looking at her Chroma keyboard. Cool. Alright, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. And then to the pinnacle. Yeah, won't be too long, guys. Feel free to post notes up here in the meantime, and won't be too long. I will be right back. Also, bye, Dan. I didn't see that before. Hi, bye. Have a nice weekend. I'll be right back. Like 3 or 4 minutes. Won't be too long. Look at my hair. Look what it's done. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, I think I just got hit with a case of tides. we have a pinnacle to reach though. We have to reach it. We have to do it. You didn't. Well, you did nothing on Discord. What did you do on Discord? Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. What did you do? Alta! Thank you for gifting that sub to Power. Power, enjoy the emotes. Use them wisely or don't. Up to you. Up to you. Alta, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. It's so lovely, right, Alpha? Hey, Potter, how's it going? Good to see. What have I even done here? What have I... There's too much blanket. I have to fix this. I think I may have started... What did you do? What did you start? Milan, nice to see you too. Oof. There we go. Much better. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. What did I miss? Nettie, how's it going too? Oh, there are lots of emotes. No headphone stream, can't handle it. It's like, it looks okay like this, right? So when I have the headphones on, right? When the headset is on, it looks normal, right? But if I take it off, then the shape of my head looks weird. Because you used to see me like with a rounded head because of the headphones. Plus, I also have crimped hair because of the headphones too. Wait, what did Shia do? I didn't do anything this time? Alright. We're gonna check this thing, then we're gonna head to the pinnacle. Yuki, thank you for the follow too. Thank you, thank you. Oh no. Oh no. What have you started? What'd you start? Oh no, I got puffy hair. I got puffy hair there. I really didn't. I don't know. What? I feel like you had something to do with that, a little bit, maybe. Our voice was suppressed, by the way. I'm not really sure. I saw that. I did see that. What? That was a very large person. Did you guys see that? Oh, okay. They're above us. There's a bridge that we can't see. Oh no, it's a giant person again. They're on a bridge above us. Hang on, is it gonna actually... I'm just gonna wait. Are they gonna come back? It was like Allie's size. Yeah, right. That's super weird. I think it's because there was a bridge that was like, had been faded out. So you could actually see the player character. But the people were still there. So it just looked like they were hovering. Wait, so I made 4? Wait. Oh, you mean the pictures on Discord? Yeah, no, I like it. I like it. But for anyone who's not used to seeing me without headphones on, they're going to be very confronting images. Very confronting images. Hey, Small, nice to see you, dude. How's everyone doing? Yeah, pretty well, pretty well. We're about to head up to the higher levels in the arcology, and we're still trying to bring down the corporations and get our freedom. That is at least the hope, that we will eventually end up with our freedom. This place is so pretty too. Look at it. Look at this place. Funnily enough, I think actually the lower floors are much more... Oh, it's got a little happy face. The lower floors are actually cool to look out on, just because you get like that giant sort of like looming tower. I'm excited to see what the pinnacle looks like though. You don't realize how used to seeing Allie with headphones till she doesn't? That was a really bad sentence. It was like half a sentence. You don't realize how used to seeing me with headphones you are until you don't see me with headphones and you're like, wow, Allie looks different. Is that what you're trying to sort of get at?
Lead to excellence.
Freedom! That's the idea. We have to get free. We have to get free. My brain just like checked out halfway. Don't worry, my brain is kind of doing the same thing. It's always like 6 o'clock on a Friday, almost like clockwork. My brain's just like, yeah, no, it's close enough to the weekend. We're signing out for the week. Yeah, it's kind of what my brain is. That's the point my brain's at now, I think. Not intentionally, it just kind of is. Yeah, the riot gun, let's just keep... Yeah, Mark 7, let's do it. Yeah, sure. Let's do that too, Mark 8. Sounds good to me. Now, what else can we upgrade that we haven't upgraded? Should we try one of the precision rifles? Kind of like the... Oh, that's pretty cool. The fist. Yeah, Mark II. Yeah, Mark III. Yeah, Mark IV. Nah. The chrome punch. I probably should have, like, put this into something different, shouldn't I? I'm just gonna do this one. It sounds good enough. Missing components. Well, I can't do any more. I'm glad someone understands. Don't realize how ally you are until you just start ally. Yeah, I feel like we're all getting a bit that way at the moment. Here it's Friday, 4 o'clock in the morning, Karai. I have like an itchy nose on this side. What is it? What is it even doing? It's so itchy. Oh, along the bridge of my nose. There we go. Better. Better. It's 6 o'clock at night in Melbourne, Australia at the moment, so it's not super late. The night is young, as they say. So it's yeah, pretty good start to a pretty good night, hopefully. Don't know what I'm gonna have for food tonight.
You happen to take?
Like usual.
Come to me.
Haven't really thought about it. Bounties, I'm gonna sell all of them.
You just made. Did he put up a fight?
Nah, not really.
I don't really care.
Yeah, so it's yeah, start of hopefully a very good night. I've just been playing some more of this today. It's been pretty good. Isn't 6 still? Yeah, technically the evening. Yeah, it still counts as the evening. I think anything from like 6 o'clock onwards is technically evening, but it's early evening.
Access denied. Emergency shutdown in effect.
Oh hey, we tried to talk to this guy before.
Magenta clearance needed for override.
Do I have magenta clearance?
Yes, I'm cleared magenta and orange and teal and all the pretty colors. Now please, let me in.
Yeah, they just gonna...
Biometrics confirmed as Grateful Abbott. 2-step authentication required. Please scan access fob.
That's what I've been trying to tell you. I lost my fob. Override, override, damn it.
Access denied. Emergency shutdown in effect.
I appreciate that you're only following your
They're
programs.
gonna...
I do.
He's not gonna get out of this,
really
is he?
Not the enemy here. Can't you just make an exception? This once.
The answer is no.
Were you hoping to go up? This friendly mech just kindly informed me that access to the top floor is restricted. It's doing an excellent job, isn't it?
Can I fight it?
If I lost my fob, I'd be relaxing in my rinser already.
Please disperse or face lethal repercussions.
Last time I know I had it was back in the corp zone. Could be that those friendly Rojan found it.
Oh wait, oh, we're gonna have to go find it, aren't we?
Asking them.
Bad idea to argue with this guy, yeah.
Communicative when I was there. If you can get my fob back, I'll let you ascend with me. And that's a promise you can trust.
Okay.
The more I think about it, the more you feel like the potential silver lining here. How about it?
Alright, sounds like a good deal. Although, can we trust that guy? I don't know whether we can trust him. Retrieve Grateful Abbott's fob. Alright, so we have to head to the corporate district. I think there was also another side mission we need to do there too. Make sure you go to the tactician shop and buy the robot helpers. They're much more helpful than the spider bots. Oh, really? Which one's the tactician? I don't know whether I have gone to a tactician shop just yet. Hi, Jim. What's up? It's gonna be a fetch quest. I'm okay with that though, because fetch quests mean I get to try out my giant mech, and that's gonna be in relative safety too, so I'm okay with that. Ooh, that's a big helmet. Ooh, that's a better helmet too. Is that not an X-Wing helmet? X-Wing pilot, or like a rebel pilot helmet? Kinda looks like it. I'm not exactly gonna wear it, but I'm gonna say we get the Hammerhead helmet because no, actually we get this one. We get this one. It's 8,000. I'm gonna buy it. Oh wait, we already had one. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh well. I didn't even realize to even look. Ellie dinner today, child. See you soon. Enjoy the dinner. I hope it's a really good one tonight. The spider bots are the best. Matter of gameplay style. I just kind of drop them in, let them do their thing, honestly. That's as far as I get with them. I haven't really been thinking too tactically about it. Just as kind of, it works, so I feel like it's working. Oh, anything else that we have one of already that I can spend our money on? No. Lower body. Alright, anything here? I'm just looking at, like, standard physical damage. Yeah, it does look like that, right? I'm glad I wasn't the only one seeing that. I got an augment that causes all of my damage against affected targets to heal me. Really? Maybe I should go look at the augments, because I haven't looked at those in a long time, actually. The tactician shop is the eye icon. Gotcha. Alright, let's have a look at these augments over here. Hello!
I consider myself an artist.
Alright, augmentations. Life transfer. Marks enemies within reach. Marked enemies taking damage will heal you. That's the one! Okay, I think I like that. Luton, the Ranger, Scrapper, Spiderbots, Homing, Neutron Beam, a continuous energy beam which pierces armor and causes massive damage. Ooh, Hyperfocus. Slows down incoming projectiles, and an IO Converter. Weapons, projectiles, and explosions now deal digital damage only. I don't think that'd really help us. That'd only be helpful against certain enemy types. We already have a life transfer? We already have one. How? When did we get it? A fixed percentage of melee damage gets thrown back at your attacker in digital form. A javelin dash, execute extreme evasive maneuvers instead of a regular roll. Ooh, I kinda like that. A speed heal mod, get extra health for all healing pickups and abilities, heal faster, heal better, stay alive. And tactical charge, recharge your tactical equipment faster. Again, none of this really does anything for us. Get the javelin dash, you think? I'm kind of like, I'm leaning towards that. Yeah, you know what? Let's just try it. Let's just try it. We have a spare module slot too. Enjoy the carrots, Chai. Chai, I think you should enjoy the carrots too. I'm with Blue on this one. I'm with Blue on this. Love the javelin dash. Alright, let's equip it. Where are we? Javelin dash goes in here. Alright, I think we should be able to see that straight away, right? Okay, so life transfer, please. I like the idea of life transfer. Oh, that is cool. Oh, I like that. I'm destroying everything while I'm using it too. Look at that. Yeah, right. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. You have it too. It's called life transfer. Yeah, I just realized. I didn't realize that we'd picked it up. That must totally be recent because I could have sworn we'd looked at our augmentations and mods recently too. Rip floor, right? I don't think I'd want to be dashing like this often when there is clearly only glass standing between us and like how many stories worth of fall. I don't think I would feel very comfortable with that at all. I for one welcome our new Overlord Shy. It's one heck of a 4.7 rated or 4.7 star Overlord, that's for sure. Here's another augment that I think I always found just near here. Wait, another really good one? You mean Potter? Are we back in the corporate district? Yeah, I think we're back in the corporate district now. How far? 610 meters, so we've got a fair distance to travel in here. Now go to the sugar caves. I mean, the sugar caves are a great place to be. Hang on, I'm gonna try this life drain. Oh, ooh, that was good. That was super good. Now we just need more spider bots. Yes, boss. Straight away, boss. I'll fake her, boss. The place to be so cool to live in. You love glass platforms, they're really cool. I like the idea of glass platforms. I think that's pretty cool. I like the look of this city, but at the same time, it's also very dirty. I don't know whether you've noticed all the trash just piled up everywhere. Not exactly the cleanest place to live. But, the neon lights, it's got that going for it. The smoke, got that going for it too. lots of enemies all the time, everywhere. They never go away. Oh, that's a lot of nuts and bolts. It's a lot. But you are also an indentured labourer, so less good. Less of a fan of that, maybe. Just a little bit less of a fan of that. As long as the inside of your residence is clean, but then you still have to, like, go out of your house to get things, like supplies. Or food, or, like, go out, like, to get clothes, or see friends. This place would not smell good. This would be a very interesting smelling location. Just drive everywhere, but then you still have to get out of your car eventually. That part would suck, and also the indentured labourer part would probably suck a whole lot. Because anyone on this planet is essentially stuck to Velis. I don't think they can ever leave. I want Spiderbot so badly. Hey, that new augment would really come in handy. Oh, dude, it really would have come in handy too. We needed the help. The dirty environment doesn't matter to you. This place does look very cool. Plus, augmentations would be very, very convenient. There's so many to choose from too. I gotta use our new dash. More new dash, please. Alright, so we got some health back from that, I think. I think these guys are, yeah, giving us back health. Yeah, they're outside the radius. This one. I really want to try our mech so badly, but I haven't been able to charge it yet because our tactical charge is still really low. And the tactical charge rate, should I say, is really low still. Oh, 25. At least we're staggering these guys a lot faster than we have been in the past because of, I think, our new increased stagger. Alright, come on, Spiderbot, save us. Save us, Spiderbot. Alright, got some health there. Oh, if we manage to get this, I'm gonna be... Oh, it's ready. No way. Yeah. Where is the guy that I need to be aiming for though? Right there. I like this, but at the same time, I don't feel like I'm actually hitting anyone. Am I hitting anyone? I don't think I was hitting anyone with that. Continue. At least now we know what the mech suit's like. Think you're aiming over them? Yeah, I think I was too. I wasn't holding left trigger, like that was the lowest I could aim. Slight problem. The mech's too big for the little guys. Oh, they thought that through. I can't just plow through little enemies.
Collateral damage should be avoided. We can keep you off the bounty boards, but this could raise unwanted flags.
I wonder if there are any repercussions for attacking civilians more often, or like accidentally injuring civilians more often. I just noticed I'm on fire. That's not a good thing. The guy had a bot giving him an impenetrable shield, did he? Oh, I didn't realize that. That's probably why then. I assumed we were like shooting over him. Although like we were holding the minigun down, so it didn't make much sense. Either way, that mech is still really cool. It's still super cool. And we're still going the right way. 177 meters. Mech versus mech thing, probably. I thought a mech versus mech fight would be cool though, and it just kind of didn't seem to work out for us. Well, that was attempt 1 at using the mech. Attempt 2 is going to be better. Can only get better from here.
Grateful Abbott's fob. We should return it to him at once.
Oh, we got it. Nice. Okay, so we didn't even need to stay that long here. Oh wow, our health's not good. Our health is not looking promising. There you go, for reference, that's our health at the moment. 1 hit point in a dream right now. That is like a weird piece of hair that's been going the wrong way like all day today. Yeah, life transfer, I can use it, but I need enemies to fight to use it. It's properly recharged now, you can kind of see it, there you go. Yeah. You just made your boss disappointed in you? I know. I hope, like, I can't disappoint her consistently. I'd be so sad if she, like, she was happy and then we injured too many bystanders and she didn't like us anymore. I think she's starting to actually appreciate our presence, and I like that. I like that. Photosynthesis, that's what you... Oh, there we go, it's a bit better. We got some help. Photosynthesis, that's what you call it when you're on 1 hit point. What? Why photosynthesis? Just out of curiosity. I should have done life transfer. I didn't. I did the spider bots instead. In retrospect, the spider bots were probably a bad idea, but they seemed like a great idea at the time, okay? They seemed like a fantastic idea. Ooh, I don't know what I just equipped, but I did something. I picked up something. I think I may have equipped a different torso. Hang on. Armor. Yeah, I did. 37. It's not bad. It's not bad. That's better though. Yeah, there we go. Better. Try the homing missile, it's great. Yeah, I've seen that we have access to that too. I don't know whether that's necessarily my style though, that's the thing. I do like having this life transfer though. Although I wish it was a I wish it was like a module, so it was passive rather than being an active skill. Maybe because you need to leaves. I like that. Yeah, I think I would need to leaves if my hit points were on, well, 1 hit point. My singular hit point was on 1. It's probably the better way to do things. Just get the heck out of there. Give it a try. You can change it again. Yeah, I think I will. I like what we have at the moment though, so we'll keep these ones equipped for now, and then we can try it out a little bit later. Ooh, the mech's ready again. Rejuvenation field. You know what? Yes. Yes, I will do this. That's so much better. Oh, that rejuvenation field is so good. It's not like with every enemy you take out. It's like literally every hit of damage or point of damage you do to an enemy, you get extra life for it. That's so handy. Alright, now let's try this again. Oh yeah, that works. It is like just kind of shooting over the top of that guy. It's only just catching him. Yeah, it's not gonna let me get the I don't know whether I can actually jump out of this. I don't think it's gonna let me get anyone who's crouching down. I think we're too high for that. But I can get him now, I think. Spiderbots can get him now. Go Spiderbots. I wonder if he's actually like... Oh, hello. He might be stuck in... Oh no, he's out now. We're good, we're good. I thought he was stuck in a bike for a second, which meant that we couldn't get him. Oh, jeez, these guys do not want us having the keycard. Can you step on them? I don't think so. I don't think I can step on them. Not that I've tried, but I don't know if that's necessarily an option. Gaming, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. You try hacking the yellow... Ooh. Yes, yes I can. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize they were turrets. What? That would make a ton of sense actually, yeah. That was a good call. I didn't even think about that. You know what, I'm gonna hack this one too. There you go. Gonna have a turret. There you go. So much better. Now they're not gonna mess with us. Hey Evie, how's it going? Nice to see you. Was I about to say that with the turrets? I'm just gonna hack all of these now. Boop. No one will ever want to cross us now. We have the turrets on our side. Is it cold in Australia right now? Maybe? It's not actually too bad. It is winter at the moment, so it is kind of chilly, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not actually that cold today. Post a few photos in Discord. Enjoy them? Oh, Raven, I can't wait to see them. Also, hi, welcome back. Yeah, I can't wait to see them. I'm assuming this is the burb picture, yes? Eyes are doing a thing if I fall asleep before you, and have a wonderful birthday and weekend. Big Dog, thank you, dude. Thank you. Get some good rest tonight. I'll catch you soon. How much is chili in Australia? Today... What is it today, actually? Today... It's sitting at 12 degrees or 54 degrees Fahrenheit. That's kind of chilly. It's almost down to single digits in Celsius. It's not like as cold as it does get, but it's still pretty chilly. Yes, next right. Oh, there's a blood moon picture too. Ooh, I'm excited to see it. I'll have a look later tonight, Raven. I'll check him out. Wait, when is whose birthday? I don't know what you're talking about, Naeem. No idea what you're talking about. Easy, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Too full, nice to see you, dude. Hope you're having a nice morning. Sure, I'm fine, just tired and kind of sleepy. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit that way too, Evie. It's summer here, but it's really cold and I feel... Oh, you feel sick? Put on a sweater. Get some rest, dude. Rest up if you're not feeling well. Make sure you look after yourself, okay? Yeah, when I went to stretch before, when I sat back down, Yep, I was very tired.
Activity registered. Those vibrations originated from within the arcology.
I wonder if that was from the maintenance sector. Because the maintenance sector has not been stable in this arcology for a while. Oh gosh, what was I going to say? I was going to say a thing. No, 12 is chilly. 12 degrees is cold. It's getting cold. It's not quite single digits, but it's cold for an Australian at least. Got your key card.
Thank you. I knew you'd be my savior the moment I laid my eyes on your formidable appearance. It's like I've always said, can't have misfortune without a little fortune. In return, I shall order the system to clear you for access as well. Such are my magenta powers, you see, when I have my stupid frog.
Ah, magenta powers. How kind.
For access.
Aww.
How kind
Thank you, giant
my
mech.
profound thanks. And I also wish to grant pinnacle access to this helpful being standing next to you.
Access granted.
And now I must bid thee adieu. Don't be a stranger.
What a nice guy.
Great! Oh my gosh. Do come visit. We'll share a bottle of Zumzek and reminisce about this terrible ordeal.
You know, he doesn't seem so bad. He doesn't seem bad at all. He seems nice. It's 30 degrees for your altar. Keep cool.
Onwards and upwards, flesh.
Just drop the flesh part. Drop the flesh part, and then I feel much better about the whole thing. Up to the pinnacle we go. Where's Ellie? Ellie ghosting us. I would never name. I would never. Cheerful fellow, yeah. I like him. Although he's not now lift up. Ooh.
This is Kira.
Okay, we can see blue sky.
You've reached the pinnacle. The AGHQ entrance is across the Grand Alley. Tread carefully, operative.
Look how clean it is up here. Oh. And let me guess, it's cloudy because of all the pollution from down below. How high up is this? Also, I feel like it'd be very hard to breathe this high up. Because it looks like this is very high up. None of the rain here, yeah, precisely. But more of the destruction. Look at this. I can destroy everything. I'm destroying all the things. Look at this. Look at this. It's too neat. Way too neat. Way too clean, right? See how pretty it is? It is very pretty. I want to...
So, are you up at the pinnacle now? Is it as fancy as they say? Bring me
Yes.
back something shiny, will you?
Okay. Alright. Fish friend, anything for you. There's grass up here. Ooh. Look at this place. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. It's too pristine for me though. Yeah, fish hack is the best. Oh hey, is this our friend from before?
Oh, it's you. Can we do this at a later date? I'll have my assistant call you and figure something out. Thank you.
Okay, I guess we can do that. He was nice. He even seemed kind of disappointed that he couldn't hang out with us then. Gonna get some water, power, I'll catch you soon. Is it actually? Yeah, it's grass. It is grass. See, look at these reflections, right? If that's not ray trace reflections, like, is that not... That's impressive to me. It must just be screen space. I guess it's not, like, accurate. Either way, the reflection's really accurate. Puddles! No, those reflections are really accurate. I still miss the cute little VR fish. Can you go visit him? I want to. That's who we were just talking to. That's our VR friend, VR fish friend, the hacker friend. Hacker fish's noghead. It was nice and pristine until Ali came along. Yeah, I have to destroy it. I have to leave my mark on this place. Look at it. It's too clean. Wow, you like dig really deep holes in the ground.
I approve of the
Grand Alley.
area. It could be further improved by some randomly placed spatter, preferably ochre-colored or bright red.
Okay. I see where you're headed with that. Sure. I can try. She is obsessed with that. Jeez, there are a lot of people in here.
There's something artful about the recently demised. I never
If you say so. Oh, look at all the spaceports below us. Like through here, through the window. That's really cool. I want this AI. How great is she? She has such a great personality. If not slightly scary, but yeah, no, she has a great personality. I like her. Ooh, 22. That might be tough for us to do. This might be the point where we have to go and do some side missions. Gonna try and get these guys. Jeez, yeah, it takes us a little bit to take these guys out. There's only one that got caught in that too. She's like proto-GLaDOS. These guys are... I don't know what they necessarily are though. I think I'm probably going to have a much tougher time than anyone that we come across in here, honestly. These guys are like level 22 and we're not even, I don't think, level 20 yet, so this might be tough for us. Just being realistic, we might have some issues here. Consider that there are a lot of security mechs here. And I am but a simple mercenary. Spider bots, go go go. Go 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 spider bots. The spider bots don't do much to these guys either. So it's gonna take a bit to take these guys out. Wasn't just like one of these mechs the boss from the previous area? I need that life exchange, it's almost back. Oh, it's another turret behind us. You know what? Two can play at this game. At least I hope two can play at this game. Jeez, we don't move fast at all. It's gonna be destroying our health here. Yeah, we need to stay closer. Go, go, go. This is a bad idea, wasn't it? I think this is a bad idea, guys. I think this is a bad idea. Alright, I need some health, please. Oh, hang on, this one. That's getting our health back at the very least. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. More of that. Oh, I'm so glad we got out of that. I'm so glad we got out of that alive. There are still turrets, though. Use our own missiles against them? Can I? How do I redirect missiles? Duke, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Yeah, the particle effects are really pretty. They're super pretty. Ballistic persuasion, that's amazing. Wait, did she say ballistic persuasion? Use energy weapons, you're doing less than normal damage to them? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I was wondering if there'd be a better energy type, a better projectile type and weapon type, considering that these guys are all robots now. They did say that. Alright, let's have a look at the weapons that we have. Gonna be kind of sad having to change weapons though, because I like the ones that we have. Alright, primary. We need energy damage, don't we? Damage per shot, damage type, okay. That's electrical, the chrome puncher. The superior, that's an assault rifle with electrical damage. The enforcer is a burst rifle. Maybe let's try the burst rifle. Ooh, that seems cool. I should have been upgrading this the entire time. I'd leave like now before the big guy comes out to ruin your day. Is there going to be a big guy that's going to come out to ruin our day? Don't say that. Say, no Allie, there's not going to be a big guy that's going to ruin your day. It's going to be all fun and games, nothing to worry. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Everything's going to be fine. Oh, the burst rifle has homing bullets, really? Cool, I didn't realize that, so I don't have to be accurate.
There goes the competition.
That's my favorite thing.
Artful about the recently demised. I never tire of corpses.
Don't know if I like that. Do not know if I like that. Okay, I like this burst rifle. Yeah, this burst rifle's pretty great. Oh, it kind of curves a little bit, but you still do have to be kind of accurate. This is much better though. Yes, this is much, much better than the other rifle that we were using before. I don't have to be anywhere near as careful. So yeah, damage types definitely do make a difference here. There's going to be a big guy that comes out to ruin your day. It's not going to be all fun and games. You should be very worried. No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Just you wait and see. I'll be fine. We got nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Ye of little faith, Mike. Ye of little faith. Alright, well, our burst rifle was good. We need some more health though. He's not doing as much damage to these guys as I was hoping. Oh, you know what? No, this should be okay. Yeah, it should totally be fine, I think. Spider bus. Oh, it got us. How'd he get us behind cover though? I'm a luck build supporter, I don't believe. But I haven't put any points into faith on this though. This is a very different build to Eric the Cleric. Our character here is not Eric the Cleric, so we got nothing to worry about.
There goes the competition.
You managed to get the... Really? The bullets to turn like 170 degrees with this?
I never tire of corpses.
She scares me sometimes, dude. She really does. Alright, so cover, and then just let the homing bullets do the rest of the work. And the spiders, the homing bullets and the spiders. They're gonna do the rest of the work for us. Try another gun. No, I like this one. I like this one. This one's good. I think this is the one that does the most base damage too. Ooh. And over here too. There we go. Much better. You can shoot around corners with it. I wonder. Okay, it's not that likely to shoot around corners. Alright, I'm gonna try and replenish our health with that that life drain shortly too. Because we're about to have to deal with some more enemies just up ahead. There they are, they're coming in now. Oh wait, there's one behind us. Careful, careful. That didn't work. That didn't work. I thought we'd be able to replenish health faster than that. Who's cosplaying as... Wait, who's cosplaying as me? Definitely not our character. Our character looks quite different to me. Oh, you've upgraded to level 8. Yeah, this is level 1, I think. I don't think I've upgraded this at all. So as much as I would like to say that this is well equipped for whatever I'm about to do, I cannot guarantee that. Wait, you're cosplaying? Why are you cosplaying as me, Chai? I would like to see that cosplay, please. Just you in like a sleeveless top. I think that's an accurate cosplay. That's gotta be pretty accurate, right? Jeez, I don't think we had to worry about these guys before, did we? Or did we and I just didn't notice it? There we go. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. Where's the real Ellie? That's the question. Maybe Chai was the real me all along. That's all we gotta be worried about. Maybe I was the imposter this entire time. Alright, I'm gonna be really careful with this. Alright, so I've got another one of those over here. So the turrets I want to get rid of first. As much as possible. Okay, so they should get rid of, yep, that. We've got another turret over there. Yeah, so we have to try and aim for those in the ground. Got it. A red lip color and a sleeveless shirt. Long-haired wig. You'd be the spitting image of me, yeah. Yeah, it'd be scary, Chai. Forget about the lip color. Have to have the lip color, dude. Gotta have the lip color. It's not me unless it's a lip, unless they have lip color. Oh, that was close. That was too close. Okay, got him. There are two more, I think. Okay, we've got one. Yep. Spider bus. Get him. Is this like the point in the game where I have to start being a little bit more careful? I don't have any other health items either. Gotta get, yeah, the peach eyeshadow too. Yeah, you definitely do. It's like it's a must-have. There you go. Must-have. Gotta do that. It's not me unless you do that. At least this dash helps us get away from fire really quickly. It seems to replenish real fast too. Alright, that's done as well. Allie, be careful. I'm trying to be careful. Doing my best to. Doing my best to. DJ, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Digging that smoky eye makeup. It's not quite smoky. I wish I could do smoky eye makeup. Wish I could do that.
The central command. I could go on with the metaphors, but my poetic genius is wasted on you, Flesh.
What? I thought she was just starting to like us. Oh hey, we're replenishing health outside of... Okay, yeah, we're outside of combat now. Cool. Hey DJ, what's going on? Hope you're having a good day. You're gonna give her... one of the other energy weapons ago? Okay, we can try one out. This is the one that does the most damage though. So I think this is probably the best suited for us. Wait, hang on a minute. Our augmentation went away. Did you notice that? It's different now. We don't have the scary, like, metal eye. That's gotta be associated with something that we're equipping, and I just haven't figured out what yet. Because we look like a person again, we don't look like a Borg anymore. Hi, Mike. Are you gonna give us one of the other energy weapons? Yeah, alright. Let's see, what do we have? I think this is the other one, right? The Chrome Punisher. I have to be much more accurate with that. I don't feel like I'm accurate, so I'm gonna just put that back to the... Hang on, where is it? Where's the other? Oh, there's this. Oh wait, was that injuring me? No. Oh hey, it increases the fire rate. That's awesome. Chemical, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Because you're a cool, chill streamer. Like, I haven't really just like chill hangout days with you guys. It's super fun. It's like the best way to wind down for a week too. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a Series X, yeah. In terms of like, if I like it, yeah. I think it's a great system. One of the things that never really gets spoken about that I think is really handy to have too, is Quick Resume. Quick Resume means that you can have like a bunch of different games minimized at any one time, and like you just press the icon, it goes straight back into where you're up to. I don't know how many you can have on the go at the one time, but yeah, switching between games is super like just fast and snappy, and yeah, it works really well. And the really cool thing too, Sorry, you've got me going on about Quick Resume. One of the really cool things too, it's only like, I know in the grand scheme of things it's a really small feature, but I really like it and I think it's super cool. I think that was the one we're using before too, the Enforcer. One of the really cool things that I didn't think would work this way about it too, Quick Resume works even if the console loses power. Jeez, it's really that point in a Friday for me, isn't it? It works even if the console loses power, so like when I stop streaming, if I'm not using my setup in here, I turn everything off at the wall, and yet the console will remember exactly where I'm up to. I don't know how it does it, it must have some sort of weird like internal battery going on. But yeah, it's really impressive. The power loses console. It's that point on a Friday where my brain's just really checked out for the day. Yeah, it's like 7 o'clock. It was bound to happen. Come on, you guys know me by now. It always happens. But yeah, I really like it. If you're wondering whether or not to pick one up, DJ, yeah, if you're wondering whether or not to pick one up, it all comes down to the games you want to play on your system, because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how fancy a piece of technology is. If you're not going to use it for, you know, games in the case of a console, then it's not really going to do anything for you. But for me personally, I love my Series X, yeah. I really love it. PlayStation 5 is fantastic as well. Yeah, both really solid, I guess now current gen systems. To all Ascent Group Pinnacle officers personnel, your contracts have been terminated effective immediately. Please vacate the premises. Team passion and commitment, the Ascent Group. That's why this place is empty. Yeah, because these guys went bankrupt. Ally.exe is punched out and work for the rest of the day. Please come back on Monday. Yeah, I definitely have. I don't know what it is, but every Friday, like I said earlier, like clockwork at about 6 o'clock, my intelligence plummets. And I think it's because my brain has just checked out for the weekend. Who's consoling the power? I don't know, but sometimes you just gotta really, you know, you gotta let the power know that it's okay. It's totally okay. Ali's just excited for aging down. Just let me age down some more, please. Let me age down some more. I'm done with aging up. Gotta age down until I'm 28.
Is in lockdown. It can only be opened by the Ascent Group AGI. There is an interface terminal in the secure chamber nearby.
Oh, there's gonna be something guarding it. I need to age down till like 28, and then age back up to 30 again, and I'll just be stuck in a 28 to 30, like back and forth, forever. I like that idea. Burn, you have failed me. The burn has definitely failed me. Trust me, bad kid, I am acutely aware of that. The burn always fails me. A message for Leah. I have no idea what's happening. All of a sudden, all of us are told to leave, and only the... I read that as Moobots. Only the Monobots are staying. It didn't take more than a moment after that weird blackout for the message to come through to everyone, so yeah, I'm coming home. They just left their offices like this too? Galaxy Brain. I haven't had a chance to play more of that yet either, and I really am looking forward to it. I played like a tiny bit more of The World Ends With You, like the first one, since we streamed Neo, but no more of Neo. Empty. These corporate offices are cool. Andress. Alright, let's head straight for the waypoint. Do you have the Maker gun? It has ricocheting bullets? I don't think so, no. We might have picked it up and I may not have realized that I have it yet, but I don't remember seeing it, yeah. That's where augments come in. Wait, as in getting my brain to work better? If only it was that simple. If only. Oh, sweet, we got some more, oh, superior components too, nice. This looks very, very important.
Connecting to the Ascent Group AGI. Syncing data flows. This is exciting. And... nothing. There's nothing there. The AGI is gone. Has it died? Can machines die? Can I die?
She sounds panicked.
The Ascent Group AGI is not just hibernating. It has been shut down. It's a wonder this arcology is still standing.
Ooh.
Stay in place. We're coming to you.
maybe that's the reason for the tremor before. Mission complete. Ooh. Very loud. Looks important. Better blow it up.
This certainly is an epic clusterfuck. The boardroom has been locked down with the safe room protocol. Only the AGI can override that, and it's offline. To get into that room, you must reboot the AGI manually. It can only be done at the cognitive core in the D-Nexus. So that's where you're headed next.
Is that
Our
up
other
here still?
assets are locked down, defending our recently acquired property. The Ascenders are throwing everything they have at us, trying to take it back. So this is on you alone.
Everything's been on us alone so far, though.
Around a lot, operative. But we also know
She
that
said
all
a swear.
sapiens need plenty of cardiovascular exercise to stay functional. Consider it another perk. All clear?
Thanks. I think. Techno, thank you for the follow welcome. Poke the robot eye? I don't want to poke it. Maybe... If I poke it, I'm gonna start Skynet. I can see already. I'm gonna start Skynet. Time to chill. It's been a pleasure watching it chilled. Not like super... I don't know what's a good way of saying that. Oh, brain not functioning. Brain struggling. Brain not... I'm not gonna park it. I'm not gonna park it. Okay, I'm just gonna have the takeaway of that you enjoy the chill stream. I really just enjoy hanging out and talking about nothing in particular with you guys. It's always super fun. Oh, Ghost just really hit that point. I'm gonna have some more. I have like this really old tea sitting in front of me. This is gonna help. Maybe the tea will help kickstart my brain. Caffeine from jasmine tea that's like 6 hours old. Seriously, that's so true, Mike. Allie receives a minus 70% debuff to her intelligence after 6 o'clock on Friday afternoon specifically. I hate how accurate that is because I can feel whenever that starts to kick into, like Monday, I'm great. Wednesday's usually fine. Wednesday can sometimes be a bit funny. Wednesday's fine. Friday's fine. Friday's great. Until we hit 6 o'clock, and then my brain's just like, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Old tea. It still tastes good, it just tastes like cold tea now. Yeah, usually fine. It's usually fine. Mondays are usually always fine. Nah, yeah, nah. I'm gonna play some Guilty Gear. Nice, dude. Enjoy it. Have a really nice night. I'll catch you soon, Small. There's no drink your tea redemption on your channel points. How much caffeine do you think is in like this much tea? Because is that gonna be enough to kickstart my brain? Yeah, nah. Even I've checked out today. Usually it's fine until about 6, and that was exactly what it was like today too. It was fine until 6 o'clock, and then just 6 o'clock rolled around and my brain was just like, nah. No. You've done too much this week. Nah. I'm normally semi on my modding game on Fridays? I think you're usually pretty on your modding game. I don't feel like that game ever gets dropped. Not enough caffeine. Never enough. I've had like about half an English breakfast tea today and like 3/4 of that jasmine tea, so I feel like I should be relatively well caffeinated. Hello, Sparks! 43 months, dude! What's going on? Hope you're enjoying the lek. Good to see. I miss you. It's been so long since I've seen you in person. Can that happen at some point soon? Obviously not at the moment because of lockdown, but soon. I miss you and I still owe you like a dozen meals of like takoyaki and ramen. Yep. Good to see you, dude. Friday is like the midweek of my mod duties? Really? When is the modding weekend? Like the mod free weekend then? What's my favorite tea? My go-to daily tea is English breakfast. So I usually have English breakfast tea. The one that I have at the moment is Twinings. It's pretty decent for like, you know, bag supermarket tea. It's pretty decent. I usually have like half to 1 like spoon of sugar, and then I'm also having soy in my tea at the moment because I don't know why soy just tastes better in tea for me at the moment. Like, I love milk. Milk's great because I have Milo with milk and hot chocolates with milk, but with tea, soy just tastes better for me, and I don't know why. Anyway, yeah, English breakfast is usually my go-to, but then I really like jasmine and green tea. And there's a white tea that I looked for yesterday, which I don't think I can get anymore. It was white tea and elderflower and something else. Oh, and blueberry. White tea with elderflower and blueberry, yeah. And I don't think the supermarket that I go to stocks it anymore, which really sucks, but I need to go hunting that one because it was really good.
Mission brief over. Do you require clarifications?
Yeah.
All clear.
Safe room protocol. You like chamomile at bedtime? I don't know whether I've ever actually had chamomile tea. I know one of my housemates is mildly allergic to it though, so I never bring it into the house. Like, it'd be okay if they were around it, but they just couldn't, like, touch it or drink it or anything, and just, I don't want to have to, like, have them stress over that sort of thing. So I don't bring it into the house. But yeah, I've heard that, like, chamomile just before bedtime, or just chamomile in general, is supposed to be, like, really calming. It's good for chilling in the evening, yeah. My usual, like, sort of post-dinner, I guess, like, snack and... Man, my brain is really struggling. My usual post-dinner routine is, like, get a snack and make a tea and just sit on the couch and just, like, chill out. But yeah, I never have chamomile for that. Her forehead eye doesn't blink. Is that an eye or is that an augment? Because I can't tell. That might just be an augment. Have a great weekend and birthday. Yeah, see, like, I can't even read anymore. Later, guys. Port. I'll see you later. Have a nice weekend as well, dude. I'll catch you soon. It might be the Mind Stone. Yeah, she might secretly be the new protector of the Mind Stone. Safe room protocol.
Yes, the board must have felt threatened somehow, but it is peculiar that we cannot contact them at all. We'll know more once the AGI is back online.
The Ascent is attacking.
Yes. Their new anonymous influencer is whipping them into a frenzy.
That's not good.
We will take great satisfaction in unveiling this individual and then terminating them.
I wonder if that's Poon. I wonder if he's been playing the system the whole time. And the cognitive core.
The AGI's brain, if you will. Though that is an extreme oversimplification. Its actual neural composition is too complex for you to comprehend.
She's kind of nice, but at the same time she's always subtly, like, talking down to us.
Good. The Y-Corp AGI has cracked the cognitive core access
think
code,
we're that
and it's been
smart.
uploaded to your imp. But that's all the aid it can provide here.
Alright, yeah, that's Kira. That's Kira, yeah.
You might want to utilize that unsavory acquaintance of yours. Noghead, was it?
That's great. He's not
His assistance
unsavory.
could be useful. Now get going.
Yeah, I feel like she doesn't really think that highly of us. She does talk down to us a whole lot.
To get a glimpse into an AGI cognitive core.
Ooh.
The location has been marked and I have contacted Noghead. Awaiting answer. Let's get going.
She sounds so excited now. And this isn't about, like, death or destruction, so that's a new thing for her. I pay you to shoot, not to think. Well, that's a good thing for me at the moment because the thinking part of my brain, not great. Isn't going well at the moment. The shooting part.
Friend. So, you're gonna reboot the Ascent Group AGI? I don't think you understand what you're getting yourself into. That's a foreign technology, parsecs above anyone's pay grade. It's also protected by a quantum solidification field.
Is that a bad thing?
You're gonna need a tuning fork to implode it. And you're in luck, because I happen to have just the type you need. Come pick it up, over at Black Lake. I'll be waiting.
Wait, do we have to go back down to the level that Noghead's on? I can't wait to see him. He's so cool. I love VR Fish. She seems better than many managers. I don't know. She's kind of arrogant. She's actually very arrogant. And she doesn't really think very highly of us. But she does also praise us occasionally, so she's not all bad. She's not entirely bad. Alexa just told me a great joke and I'm glad you're on. Oh? What do you call a cactus that's really sharp? A sharp cactus. A spiky boy. A spiky boy. Alright, what do you call a cactus that's really sharp? Painful? Painful. I'm going with spiky boy. That's my final answer. Because then you walk up to it and you're like, ooh, he a spiky boy. And I think that's pretty accurate. I think most species in the game think sapiens are basically glorified monkeys. We're not though. Plus, aren't there more of us than alien species in Velis? Maybe that's why though, because we've all sort of like put ourselves in indentured servitude without realizing it. So maybe that's not exactly working well for our intelligence, is it? Precocious. A wordplay of precocious. I like it. I like it. I still think the correct answer is a spiky boy. That way you can walk up to the cactus and just be like, oh, who's a spiky boy? And then it sounds really cute at the same time. Because it's like a cute little cactus. And the cactus is going to be happy. It's going to be just like the, see, look at the happy sushi. I imagine that's like the face that the cactus is making. I do like that one. Yeah, me too. Me too. I think that's really well done. She's a tsundere. Which, I mean, we are kind of? Wait, you mean she's kind of that? I don't know whether I would necessarily classify her as that, because that's like Taiga from Toradora is like classified as a tsundere, right? Because she's kind of mean, but she really likes the main character. So she's always like teasing him, but she doesn't actually mean it in a mean way. I don't get the same sense from Kira. I feel like Kira just legitimately thinks we're an idiot. I don't think she likes us in the same way. Yeah, Taiga Aisaka. It's one of my housemates' favorite shows. Whenever they're like, they've had just kind of like a bit of a bleh day, and they need like a bit of a pick-me-up, they'll always put that on. I could always tell when I have to like, when like one of my housemates needs like extra looking after, like if they need food, I'll go and make it for them because Toradora is on. Wait, go back? Hang on, whereabouts? Which part, Alta? I think the humans here are seen as worker drones, but then everyone on Velis is also an indentured laborer, so everyone is in the same position. It just seems like, yeah, they don't kind of respect humans as much as, well, any of the other creatures here as well. Sorry guys, that was really, really loud. Oh no, I know I missed the elevator. Yeah, I was looking for somewhere cool to hang out. I actually think I like it on the lower floor more than up here. Although that's pretty cool to look out there. I was trying to find somewhere cool just to hang out and catch up with you guys. My ears are bleeding. Sorry. Was that really loud? Sorry, guys. I knocked the mic down. That wasn't even the microphone. Was it actually really loud? Sorry. Oh wait, it wasn't? Okay, that's okay. Yeah, that was like halfway up my mic arm. That's not how you do proper ASMR, sorry. Not intentional. I'll sit here and drink my tea now. I've been deafened so many times on Twitch. I think okay, so there are only 2 times that come to mind where audio has been really loud on this stream. Once I accidentally hit the microphone and it was super loud and I felt so bad. The other time it wasn't actually the mic, it was the game audio, and I don't know what happened, because there was just like a super loud static, and I think there's actually a clip of that still. So I think it must have been something weird running through the capture device, because I got the static and the stream, like, you guys would have heard the static too. It's very loud. There's a bar called The Edge, go there. Wait, as in, like, up on this, in this sector? That was really loud? Wait, hang on, just me hitting this before, or do you mean the static? Because that was, like, back when we were playing Monster Hunter World, like, ages ago. Oh, when your capture card just frizzed. Yeah, that was the worst. Yeah, okay. Yes, it wasn't that before. Cool. Next time we talk on stream, Allie will be wiser? I'll be older, I just want to be wiser. It's asking too much, expecting that I'm gonna be smarter. On the US food front, I found out that Americans won't get caramel bars anytime soon, but all the Viennettas will be returning on a test basis this fall. Vanilla only to start then, if successful. Other flavors will follow. I didn't realize there are other flavors. We only have vanilla here, I'm pretty sure. Like, we legitimately don't have other flavors, it's just vanilla. I've been deafened with cats, Papa walking directly into the mic. But that's cute. That's really cute. I mean, sure, deafened. I get that. But at the same time, also really cute. Is the music too loud for you guys here, or is it okay? Because I can turn it down. I know I've asked that a bunch with this game, but I'm looking at the levels and it seems to be peaking a bit high. It wasn't loud enough for me, Bruce 5. Okay, now I think I can be annoyed. Hey, Wasabi. I almost like to see you play the Dead Space games with how calm you are in games, and the game is designed to make... Oh, the game's designed to get people scared? You need to see if you get a scare. Funny story. Yeah, I installed it. Yeah, I installed that like a week ago, because that's been brought up. I'm trying to figure out a game for us to play for our horror stream, and that was one that was brought up repeatedly. So yeah, that's a real possibility for that. Deaf but not annoyed, because yeah, poppers are cute. Exactly. Sounds good. Okay, that's good. Never turn the music down. I don't want to. If I was playing this off stream, I would be cranking that music up higher, dude. It's just so good. The soundtrack in this is brilliant. I've mentioned it a couple times too, but this game also has a mode called Indent Mode, where I think my brain is actually starting to switch on again now that I'm sitting here with a drink. It has what's called Indent Mode, and that amplifies the sound effects. So you get less of the music in the mix, but you get like a much more prominent track of sound effects. That'd be really sweet, but also really tough to set with streaming, because sound effects, generally speaking, are super loud. Anyway, I want to play with that on, like, off stream. Oh, Abzy, dude, we've already played Isolation on stream. That was about October last year. Yeah, about October last year we played it. According to my age down table, Ellie turns 27 this Sunday. Thank you. I'll take it, I'll accept it. Tea time? It's getting close, yeah, it's like 7:30 my time. Viennettas a type of ice cream over here. Oh, did I miss? Oh yeah, Viennettas, they're like fancy ice cream. I wanna keep the camera up. There you go. It's like a really fancy vanilla chocolate, like layered ice cream. It's kind of cool. Dead Space is a great story too. I enjoyed it greatly. Yeah, I want to play it. I remember, like, again, going back to that Alien Isolation thing, when I was setting up for Alien Isolation last October during Halloween, I was also setting up for Dead Space. Dead Space was really tough to level because it went from being super quiet to really heckin' loud. And so I was having a really hard time trying to set the audio for that, which is why we skipped over it, but I can try and do it again. My light just turned back on. That's weird. Are you able to do anything for your birthday? Just chill around home. That's about it. I can technically go for a walk because you're allowed out for up to 2 hours of exercise a day. But that's only sort of like within like my local area, within 5Ks of where I live. But I wasn't really planning to do anything anyway, honestly. I was just gonna kind of stay around home and that's it. Probably catch up on a few things. I got some things today I need to get done over the weekend, so I was gonna try and get those all sorted out and get ahead in work if I can. Because I got, yeah, a few things to organize for next week. One that I'm very excited about, which you guys will get to hear about next week as well. Ooh, mysterious. But yeah, it's been pretty busy, so I was going to try and spend some time catching up on that. Allowed to walk for 2 hours a day. Yeah, so you can go for up to 2 hours of exercise per day. But it has to be within like 5Ks of your house. I had that last year for my birthday. Just gonna get a birthday dinner with family tomorrow. Nice. I think this is, yeah, actually this is gonna be very similar to last year's birthday because we were in lockdown here in Melbourne this time last year as well. Thankfully we're in a much better position now than we were then though. Nah, I don't think so, Rabbit. I don't think so, thankfully. But we just gotta be careful until everything is under control, that's all. My dream birthday is to be left alone with video games and takeaway. Oh, that'd be a good birthday too. I guess I can technically do that. I could just like sit down and play video games all day, but then... Oh, that light was cool. That drone was cool. But then that's also what we're going to be doing on Monday. So I feel like I get to do that a lot of the time anyway. Also cake. Not a big cake person, so I think if anything maybe ice cream cake. Just a different type of cake. Maybe like Bavarian dessert? Like a frozen cheesecake or something like that? That'd be good too. I love those. You're excited without giving the full medical history? Just put my very last pill in the weekly container. Next Thursday is the last day for you to be on the pill. Ooh, you're happy? Dude, nice. That's awesome news. That's gonna come around really quickly too. Like before you know it, it's gonna be Thursday and then you won't have to even worry about that anymore. That's super exciting. Yeah, cheesecake. Cheesecake's great. Cheesecake is delicious. Why is there a question mark next to cheesecake? That sounds great. Hang on, which part? The cheesecake part? Spent my birthday in lockdown this year too. Yeah. Like I said though, like my plans aren't gonna be impacted by it. I would have just stayed around home probably anyway. Yeah, just to get some bits and pieces done. Like, birthdays for me, they're kind of cool, but at the same time, it's just a day for me, really. Hang on one sec. So I don't step on Spyro's little tag. Did I hear birthday talk? Enemy, it is actually legitimately close to my birthday now, so yeah. That's gonna be happening this weekend. Special stream on Monday? I don't have anything special planned, that's the thing. I get the feeling it's probably just gonna be a normal stream. I'm not gonna make a big deal of it or anything. But there is something cool coming up that I think you guys will like. Plus also the streams from Bitfest as well. Wait, we have something special planned? Naeem's comment wasn't a question. It seems like a question. It's a question mark. Thank you for the bits, Naeem. Thank you, thank you. As usual, I'm getting hungry. Sorry, Alpha. Sorry. Birthday stream? It's gonna be the day after my birthday. Because Sunday is my birthday. So it's gonna be the 9th, whereas the 8th is my birthday. Shh, Jai. Finally, happy birthday. I will accept the happy birthdays, yes. Yeah, you guys are allowed to say happy birthday. I was planning to see your puppets, but the breeder is at some championship, so you gotta wait. Oh, 2 more weeks? How old is the pupper now? Small pupper. Party! I think Sundays is gonna be like me hanging out here. In this chair, off stream. Oh, Kitsu, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I like cheesecake as well, Steven. Cheesecake's pretty good. It's very tasty. Oh, a Biscoff cheesecake sounds tasty. Sounds delish. Oh, caramel. Oh, that's what I should do. Yeah, last year for my birthday. I remember what we did now. My housemates and I, well, mostly my housemates actually. I had very little to do with it. They made me, baked cheesecake. Maybe I should make that happen again. Happy future birthday! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Allie, thank you as well. I insted you exactly what you needed to get for your birthday. What? Oh yeah, the like cheesecake, yeah? The like caramel cheesecake? Free cheesecake stream, if only. I hope there's free cheesecake. I like free cheesecake. Yeah, the mega caramel cookie. I thought there was a cheesecake though. Yeah, I love cheesecake as well. It's probably terrible for me, but it's delicious. But yeah, this baked cheesecake that my housemates put together last year was like, I think a vanilla cookie base, and then it was a chocolate cheesecake, and they melted marble chocolate, and I think it was one other type of dark chocolate into it, and then had like a layer on top as well, but I forget what was on top. It was really good. And then we froze them, and the frozen ones were even better. I want to do that. Yeah, I want to do that. That's my plans now. It was super good. I cannot even like begin to tell you guys how amazing they were. And they were like little mini cheesecakes too, so they were like single serving ones. I thought just having them fresh would be really good, so we kept them in the fridge for a little bit. And there were too many, so we had to start freezing them just so that they stayed good. And turns out the frozen one's even better. So maybe I should do that. Maybe I should get the ingredients for that and make that on Sunday. You're gonna make it on stream, right? If only. Gosh, like, when I, like, eventually at some point in the far distant future have my own house with a fancy kitchen and everything, that'd be so cool, having a stream set up in a kitchen. So you could, like, put together... they would be the most scuffed cooking streams because I can't cook to save me. But you guys could like coach me through how to cook different things. Actually, you know what? That'd be a really fun idea. Is like cooking by chat's instruction. So like everyone in chat adds something to the recipe. I like food streams. Yeah, me too, me too. I really want to do a snack stream at some point, but I need to go out and get snacks for it, and the places that would have the really interesting snacks, they're all the way in the city. A chat-controlled cooking stream, that sounds like chaos, but I'd be down. I'd be down for it. Let's go. Yeah, Mastermind is beautiful. It is honestly stunning. This is only one small section of the game as well. Not even the most impressive, like, outlook as well, or vista, large area of the game, not even the most impressive area of the game. The floor below this, actually, in my opinion, probably looks a little bit better. Hang on, we can go there. I just thought we'd stay here because of, well, it's slightly different to what we're used to. Hang on. Oh, it's back this way. It's one area across. Cooking with Twitch integration, yeah, it'd be exactly that too. Oh, you'd start off with cheesecake and end up with elk burgers. Okay, so it would have to be like some sort of cohesive recipe still, but you guys would have to add in your like creative flair as well. It's become a mukbang video in that case. Well, I mean, it would. It would become a mukbang stream. Although I guess like me sitting here drinking this tea is kind of similar as well. Mastermind, this is the area that I'm talking about. This, if anything, to me looks so much more... Oh, whoops. I didn't realize it walked like directly into to enemies. Alright, spiders. Spiders. Get rid of him. Get the weapon. Alright. I think that's mostly the enemies taken care of. Yeah, we good, we good. No, we're not.
Your parents' new pet.
Really? You guys are picking the fight with the wrong person. Don't pick a fight with me. I'm too over-leveled for you. I'm gonna cause serious injuries. Jeez. Now, where were we? Are these guys still gonna...
Killing you make me feel better.
Really? No, I you shouldn't have said that to me. You shouldn't have done it. Seems like a bad idea. Okay. Now we're down here. Over here in this section. Looks so impressive. I think it was specifically like right through here.
I won't tell anyone.
Yeah, like, look at this. This game is stunning, right? There's so much going on here too. Just, I will quite happily just kind of like hang out and appreciate one of these areas. Yeah, anyway. Can we fly? Wait, can we fly there? Wait, like over here? I like that there's like that big freighter that coming out of that dock. It's so cool. It's so cool. Anyway. I saw the spider bot just like jump off the side there. I did notice that. I'm gonna try, oh see, all trying to make Japanese cake, cheesecake? You mean like the souffle? Are they like souffle cheesecakes? Those? I've had one of those before. Those like really fluffy cheesecakes, they're really tasty. They're super good. I really want to try a souffle pancake as well. They look really tough to make though. Look up recipes. No, not for Hackerfish. We're not eating him. We're not eating Noghead Cat. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Cotton soft cheesecake is like this really, I don't know whether it's like souffle cheesecake. I think I was getting souffle pancake and cheesecake mixed up, but they're like really puffy cheesecakes. They're really tasty. Great place to visit, but to live, to know. Yeah, here, I don't think I'd want to live here. The fluffy jiggly ones, yeah, those ones. I have had, yeah, those cheesecakes, but I haven't had souffle pancakes. And there's supposedly a place in Melbourne that does souffle pancakes now that I still have to check out, that I haven't gotten a chance to go to yet. Yeah, there are lots of things that I want to get a chance to do, end up doing at some point. Speaking of which, I should go get some food, hey. Look at another one of these too. Like those giant ships are super sweet. Trying to transition from hot cocoa to herbal tea, but gotta give the occasional cheat. You gotta have some hot cocoa. Come on, it's hot chocolate. You're allowed to have that. Plus, I don't think hot chocolate is actually bad for you. I mean, as long as you don't like pile it full of sugar or anything. But in the grand scheme of things, I don't think it's actually that bad. Herbal tea is great, but sometimes you just gotta have your hot chocolate. I know I definitely crave it. I have Milo. I have hot Milo instead of like hot cocoa. Anyway, who is on tonight? The answer is a lot of people are on tonight. There are a lot of people on tonight. Jeez, okay, there are a lot of people on tonight. Go get some cheesecake? I really should, shouldn't I? Should get some cheesecake. Haven't had Milo in so long. I love Milo yogurt as well. Very underrated. Milo yogurt, really good. I haven't bought any in ages, but it just tastes like, funnily enough, the yogurt form of Milo. I don't know whether it actually can be classified as yogurt. It's more like cooled confection. It's overrated. No, it's great. I love my Milo yogurt. It's great. Haven't had any in ages though. It's full of sugar. If you use like certain cocoa powders, it's not too bad. Depends on the cocoa powder. But cheat days, totally okay in my book. Made a lovely hot chocolate this afternoon. It was so good. You know what? Maybe I'm going to make myself an English breakfast tea and a hot chocolate after dinner tonight. Maybe that's going to be the plan. Thanks for the stream, Ella. You have not aged a day since the last birthday, so wishing the same one for next year and the next. Thank you, Nai. I will forever just stay this current age. Thank you for the bits too, dude. Oh, Milo. It's M-I-L-O. It's like a brand of... it's like malted chocolate powder. But they've also got a yogurt as well. Yeah, it's really good. It tastes super good. Again, terrible for you, I'm sure, because it has a lot of sugar in it, but yeah, it tastes really good. I heard you say underrated. Yeah, it's definitely underrated. It's not overrated, it's underrated. Cool deliciousness. Yeah, I can get behind that. It 100% is. I got Milo cereal. Very curious. We'll have to try. I'll have tomorrow for breakfast. I don't think I've ever had the cereal before. I think that'd taste good. I've had Milo, like, muesli bars. And by muesli bars, I just mean, like, Milo bars. Because it's not actually any muesli. It's like an energy bar. They taste pretty good as well. Oh, just spelled it wrong. Okay, I wasn't sure. Because Milo is very much an Australian thing, and I know a lot of you guys are not local, so Milo is not like a universally known thing. Hey Fancy, what's up? Thanks again, Ali. Happy birthday, Alpha. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll store that away for 2 days' time. I think tonight, let's go say hi to Jai, because Jai is doing something a little bit different to his normal streams. He's doing some Final Fantasy card game. And when I say card game, I mean I think he's opening some cards and playing the card game. Oh, and there's a really cute doggo. Okay, we gotta ask him to show us the Carbuncle card. Because he got a Carbuncle card. So let's go over there and say hi. Yeah, the next stream's Sunday night North America time, Monday Australia time. Yeah. And we'll probably be playing more of this because we haven't quite finished it. I don't know how much more we've got to go, but at least enough for another stream. Yeah, there is a schedule down below. I'll localize it for you as well. Alpha, if you're on desktop, it should be down there and make things less confusing. Show Doggo? Yeah, show Doggo card. I think it was called a Carbuncle. Carbuncle. Alpha! Thank you so much for the bits! That's a lot of bits, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Take care, Ellie. Always a pleasure. Ultraviolet, thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a really nice night tonight. Alpha, seriously, thank you so much. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy your birthday weekend, Stephen. I definitely will. Got a busy weekend ahead, but I think it's going to be a good one. Good weekend with hopefully cheesecake. Fingers crossed for a baked frozen cheesecake. Used to love it as a little kid. Milo? Yeah, Milo, seriously, even as an adult, it's good. It's like, it's even better as an adult because you control how much Milo you give yourself. Even better. Ghost, thank you so much for the bits too. Birthday hype. Glad that you guys are excited. I'm just getting older. And Phantom, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, thank you. Did you guys seriously start a hype train like just as we're about to go say hi to Jai? Phantom, nice to see you. Look how pretty this is. Pretty, right? Beautiful game. We're gonna go say hi to Jai now though, because I'm about to go get some foods. Thank you for the 27 months, Phantom. What timing? Perfect timing. Happy birthday, Ellie. Hope you have a lovely day. See you on Monday. I'll see you on Monday as well, Jess. Have a nice weekend. Better timing than Indiana Jones. Won't go that far, but... Alright, it was pretty good. Pretty good timing. Pretty good timing. Let's go say hi to Jai, guys. That's Guy. Jai live. Yes, I'm doing it right. I was gonna say happy birthday. Oh, you just said the thing. Thank you, Phantom. Thank you. I'll keep that aside for Sunday. And 10. Thank you for the bits too. You know, after all this time, I still don't know if it's 10 or Tinu. I'm not sure. I'm going with 10 though. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. If you're gonna sass me, I mean, that's my job. I'm supposed to sass you, Phantom. You sass me, I sass you. It's like mutual sass. It's what happens here. Kitsy, thank you for the follow. And Poogie, welcome as well. Hope you're having a good day. What's the raid message today? Oh gosh, I forgot the card name. Who's covetous? What did I say? Carbuncle? Hang on, I'm gonna check this. I'm gonna check this right now. Carbuncle. Final Fantasy. I think it was this. Carbuncle. Carbuncle. It is a carbuncle. No, that's a terrible raid message. Let's just ask him to show the carbuncle, because I saw that before. Taurus, thank you for the follow too. I'm pressing this button, guys. I'm pressing this button. Let's do it. I'm amazed you're still awake. Tacos! Hello! Hi! Nice to see you. I'm glad you're still awake as well. You should go get some rest though, because that implies that it's very late for you. We're about to go say hi to Jai. So stick around for the raid, guys. I'm gonna see if he's gonna show us the carbuncle again, because it was a really cute card. Bad kid, I'll see you later, dude. Perfect raid message. No, terrible raid message. Terrible raid message. Need to follow before you go. Kitsu, thank you so much, dude. I hope you have a really nice weekend. Well, yeah, exactly. Why is Jai's name so difficult when my poor brain is working at like 5% capacity? Naeem, thank you for the host too. No, terrible, terrible message, Phantom. Don't even think about it. Thanks for stream, Ali. I hope you have a great Sunday. Thank you, Frosty. Thanks for hanging out, guys. It's been really fun today. As always, same as always super fun. We're streaming again on Monday Australian time, Sunday at North American time. Schedule is down here. That should localize start time for you. Thank you, Frosty. Thank you for the host. That should localize the start time for you. We're probably gonna play more of this on Monday because it's really good and it's so pretty and I need to play more of it. Alpha Fest, I'll see you later. Have a nice weekend. Moradin, have a fantastic weekend as well. 10, I'll see you later too. Have a really nice weekend. And Tacos, I'll see you later as well. Bye, friends.